All right. And we will say our hellos in
Hi,
about
chat.
30
Hi.
seconds. Yeah, what's up, fam? Whatever the kids are saying these days. Ow, did you get your food?
I did.
Is it cold?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
Oh
And I was like, "Are you okay?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, my car broke down." I'm like, "You might want to focus on getting your car fixed before."
You have a service that involves
Yeah.
delivering with your car. So
Yeah,
for
like-
context, internet, first. Good job, Panda. You absolutely are first. One of our amazing players had food delivered, and it was by someone who had a car breakdown. Just because.
It didn't communicate at all. Like I called and I texted,
Yeah.
like your car's broken down. You might want to tell the person you're doing something for, like, "Hey, my car broke down." Like, I'm not dead.
Yeah.
Always.
It's like, do I need to call you an ambulance?
Mhm.
Will the ambulance deliver my food?
Did you call
well-
Uber to go pick up the food to then bring it back to me? Like, just go to this guy's car and bring me food back.
Yes.
It's there. Just
And put next to a space heater, something to warm it up. A little conventional oven.
my tears.
Tears. Well, hello, internet. Welcome to Aurora Adventures. We are. It must be the 29th of February because we are like just not in reality right now.
It's because it's the extra
Never
day.
reality.
They're like everything.
We're extra not in reality. We've gone to the far plains.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need one of you amazing people to bring us back to our alternate reality of Aurora with a recap.
I got this.
You got
It's
this.
It's Astro's
Oh
turn.
yeah.
It's my turn. I've been
Reaper's turn.
chosen.
Astro.
Well, all right,
It's your
let's
turn.
see.
Now go.
All right. So I'm not the best at this, but let's see where we're starting off here. So an adventure begins with Astro in the depths of a stomach, I think.
I think this is appropriate music. No, please continue.
And yes, Astro decided he's going to try and save someone, though he's a bit selfish in his decision as he decides to save a half-elf while everyone's like, "Let's go get dragon bits!" And I'm like, "Good job, guys." And then you guys split up, you guys get the dragon bits, you come back. Clement is done making his super awesome device. That basically, it's kind of like using the water skin so that there's nutrients for the half-elf to survive. And then while you guys are getting the dragon bits, Ozzy's like, "Alexa, you're a trick. I don't trust you. You don't talk
trust
about
you."
Astro like that. Shame on you."
That's right. Don't poo-poo Astro.
So that was a very interesting, intense moment there. Let me see. Then Alexa and the team come back, and there's a lot of interesting lore being dropped there as Alexa tells Astro about the Doctor, the evil bad man who does experiments, namely with dragons and kind of like trying to put them together with humanoids.
Amongst other things. The weird mole thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the Doctor is a bad man, and I'm sure he's doing more experiments than just with dragons, but that's the main one that was brought up there. Then Astro does this major surgery. Everything goes well with the surgery. You know, Captios also has an interesting moment with Alexa where they're both kind of like bumping heads, you know. But then after Astro saves this guy, Captios summons his dual disc to save us as we put the crippled man there. We go deeper. It's time to leave. We can't save everyone. Ford's out there. We don't have a lot of time. All right. We get to the big, scary oogly boogly monster that we can't really understand fully, but we're trying to
Just wants to be
Captios.
understood.
Can we get that? Can we get that description one more time, just in case somebody tuned in and
Yeah, I saw someone get the viewer count go up 1. They need to hear that.
Yeah.
the big oogly boogly monster that's like you can't really understand.
Episode 4, Plant Boogaloo.
Captios is put in a pretty big spot because essentially the plan is hinging on Captios saving the day with his suggestion spell, and that's when we realize Shirley's the wild card today, not Captios, as the monster's talking about Shirley, except we don't know if it's talking about Shirley as a friend or a foe. So Captios is like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? He says something, and then Alexa's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Runs past the creature. The creature's like, okay, no. And then starts attacking us. Then we get a nice, awesome chase scene. Everyone's running for their life. People are getting stopped in their tracks as, multiple things are happening to us at once. Flowers are puffing into our face. Vines are whipping at us. Vines are trying to entangle us. And it was a pretty close call for our NPC friends. And most notably, Astro, who just
Died.
just walloped over and over, just trying his best to help everyone. And then Captios is actually the one who went back, put me on the disc, and really saved me, as well as Sin, who her bravery standing over my body before my flashing moments protected me, buying enough time for Captios to get back to me, which is a really nice moment there. And then, grueling chase scene. And then finally we get out, and it's not over, because then we get to the text RP where the emotions, my little heart. Sin gets out, Astro's knocked out, everyone's fine except Astro and the cripple, and then Sin sees Soulless out there. And Sin realizes that bringing back Solus is going to be a pretty steep price, and lots of range of emotions there, as Alexa's like, but you still have so much to lose.
You have so much to live for. You have so much to lose by living.
Yikes.
Yikes.
And then, that moment passes, a lot of dialogue with Captios and Alexa as they split off. Alexa's given this option to search for a man, most likely Dante.
It's definitely Dante.
Just find Dante, Vegeta, or else.
Not the hero we need. It's the hero that you need.
So, the whole point of that is so that Alexa can get another crystal for Ford. But Ford's like, you're putting everyone at risk here if you do that. Think about it. And, I know Captios also opened up a great deal at the end there as that text RP was being wrapped up, as he talked about his mother, about how he lost his family, and Captios doesn't feel the need to really lie anymore, so they're being more open with each other, which was a really nice growth point for you two. And if I missed anything, let me know, because I just kind of rushed on through the text RP there.
Well, first off, 100 points of XP. There's definitely a lot that happened in the past between text RP and the start of last session. Anyone else want to bring up highlights? They were like, oh, this happened. I feel like you should know. I want you to know that things happen.
I don't want to say anything, because if we cover it now and we go into trivia...
Nope, don't worry about it. I'm already half-baked when it comes to trivia right now anyway. There'll probably only be a handful of questions. And if we've learned from other sessions, sometimes it comes up in the recap and we still don't get it for trivia, so I think we're okay.
Well, looking over my... Was this yesterday? I don't know. I have notes here. I don't know which episode this was, but I have something. I have it written down as the investigation of the people that we are trying to save were not naked. Apparently, that's underlined.
Yep.
They were not naked.
They had clothes.
Oh yeah, the whole like bear tribe subplot.
Yeah, most were humans, elves, or humans. I can't read my handwriting. We got 12 gold pieces, and one of them had they were branded.
Yeah, so they were
Reference
most
to
likely
West-
Yeah.
Yes, one was branded.
The half elf has a tribal tattoo, which led us to believe that he was part of the bear tribe.
It's newer.
Yeah. We found out the Ozzy's Maul in the runes writing on it was like Bane Dragon Destroyer stuff, and it was a +1 Bane weapon. Yep. I'm just going through.
These are good notes, though.
That's about all I got.
So yeah, there's a couple. So we got like some clarification on Ozzy's weapon again, like when Alexa and Ozzy were having their tiff, and
Yes.
Ozzy called her a trick.
Double, triple, tricker.
Captios also realized that the absorbing of the power wasn't the weapon; it was actually Ozzy himself. So that's like an extenuating thing. I also now have hiccups. Loop back. I'm gonna get rid of hiccups first.
Okay. I can say the hilarious point was that Astro gave Ozzy adrenaline, the equivalent of adrenaline.
Oh yeah, that too.
gave Ozzy drugs. Just ran out like a bat out of hell.
Yeah, that guy was pretty crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it came in pretty useful too. I think he picked up Sin twice in the process.
Oh, yeah.
Then he punched a tree while Clemens watched on with like a tear strolling down his cheek. He's like, what'd that tree do to you?
Right? He's just like angrily killing a tree. I'm just like, why?
Why?
Clemens and Melania had that
Oh yeah, the
moment.
the ship moment.
Oh,
yeah.
We found out that there's a community nearby, and that led to the idea that if the elf had a bear tribe like within the last 10 years tattoo, that there may be a sector of the bear tribe that's still in this area.
Possibly.
We kind of knew about Luna Hope, but we got a little bit more information about her like relationship with Jacob, which could play interesting if he's fond of her in the future. We also it was kind of exposed to at least Capios that there's two breakers. Ford had his gig pros, where now it's like basically Gig has said that Clemens has already paid for his blood. And so
that it has to be his blood.
And it has to be his blood, yeah. And so Alexa's like, does it have to be his blood? What's the game here? What's the trying to happen?
Yeah. What game you playing out here, Gig?
We got all the exposition on Freeport and Gig and his son.
What's his
Pisces.
And Pisces. And isn't the sun? Well, wait, is that gonna be a
see.
Question?
Again,
I remember.
We can cover it here and probably still be forgotten in trivia, so it's okay.
I think it's Lupe because it is a version of rabbit. Right? Lupe.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that how you say it? How would you say it?
Lupe.
Lupe. Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I can't remember any of the things that happened last session. Always check it on YouTube or Twitch. But that all occurred. Some things of note from the DM's corner. Since you got going back there, is that whatever was in there is remaining there. So there are like tells like, oh, that will affect things. Yeah, that's whatever's there is staying there. It did not get resolved. It's still like a living, breathing, pain in the ass situation there. there were a few things in the eastern side you guys didn't explore, which figure that out soon enough. Which leads us to only moving forward, not moving backwards, at a campsite where you spend 4 days.
4 days, just getting your shit together.
4 days. Healing up. So, we'll start some trivia questions.
Yeah.
Shit.
You had notes. You just looked at your notes.
I think I look at my notes for this, because I wrote it down somewhere.
Fair.
So get your stuff ready, get your buzzers ready, while I look at the things that I've said to you in the past. Fuck it, I'll just search. Okay, buzzers are ready. While you were gone, Clemens was making some potions. How many potions did he make? Captios.
9.
He made a total of 9 potions. That is correct. Do you know the division of the potions?
It's 5 greater, 4 lesser.
That's correct. 25 points. That's exactly correct. 5 and 4, total of 9. Notes. That's true. All right. So we learned a little bit about Captios last session. Which one of his parents is dead? Alexa.
His mother.
His mother is dead. 25 points.
Damn it, that's not fair. The ping between you and his house is shorter than mine.
What? Is that You're
What?
the third person. There was like that's not even a thing because Reaper got there first too. Are you trying to?
Oh, you guys are on the East Coast. I don't want to hear it.
Oh my gosh.
We're just gonna hear like a loud like foghorn sound. Ah! You heard it, right? There wasn't a lag that time.
I just imagine like there's gonna come a day where you're gonna come visit and we're play D&D and like you'll be on a laptop and then you'll get slow. You're like, no, it's not the same. Like in the same house. Like, no.
He's connected to the Ethernet. I'm still.
Good.
All right, here's a super tricky one.
Oh.
What
Oh, I
color
can't
is
answer.
Alexa's hair? Sin with all that lag.
Like.
Blonde?
She is blonde for 25
Yeah.
points.
I'm concerned that that's a question. Why is that a question?
So for those that are watching, we start with trivia to give players an idea of you should know this for the season, or at least for the episode. It's a good refresher because we do things
still
remaining
not
6 days a
answering the
week.
question.
So it's important to know these things. All right, buzzers
What?
are ready.
I am concerned, Alexa.
Yeah, like I don't.
What is the name of Sin's Great Club? Didn't you answer the last one? No, you couldn't.
No, it was not
Alexa.
my hair color. I did not answer the last.
How much
Wraith.
Wraith. Spell Wraith.
WRAE. That's smushed together. TH.
Correct. It's got that one of those weird AEs.
I can't remember what that symbol's called.
I don't know. AE.
I love how that's sticking because I just did it because I thought it looked cool.
Well, I mean, it's technically.
We
well,
put
so-
some umlauts above it.
Well, like, it's
Spotify.
I know it's a phonetic symbol.
Yeah, it's
It's
on,
like an
the
sound,
Nordic
technically, phonetically.
Whatever they, I don't know, one of those things.
Yeah, it's like when you write the word "and," that would be the sound that you would use. Be the AE. I don't know what it is in like a normal, not phonetic language.
Yeah, Google just says it's like Old English.
Cool.
Well, nothing says D&D like old English. All right.
Today's gonna be a good day, you guys.
It's gonna be a good day. When Sin killed Solus, she created a second person. What's her name?
Ooh,
Reaper.
Nova?
Nova for 25 points.
So one day we'll see Nova, and then Sin will just cry or be happy. Who knows?
Let's see here. Other things super important to this sesh. We'll go with Ozzy. So, Jacob White has another teething with white hair. What is her name? Captios.
Luna Hope.
Luna Hope for 25 points.
It's coasters.
All right, curveball question.
Oh.
In the text RP, it was revealed that Gig had a wife. What was her name? Alexa.
We're going with Pisces. Is Pisces considered the wife?
I mean, it was air quoted, so yes.
Okay.
You don't really have kids conventionally, so yes.
How many points?
25.
Yeah.
Keeping it standard on 25 at the moment.
Yeah. 1 million points.
Oh, here's one. It's the curveball. How tall is Ford?
I just find it funny because I had a conversation with you about this.
Captios.
It's like 7'4".
7'4" is incorrect. Reaper.
That's-
He's
Isn't he like 8 feet tall?
I steal.
8.5?
Keep going. Alexa.
He's like 10 feet tall.
He's 10 feet tall.
He's roughly 2 Alexas.
Yeah, so
Stack a sit on top of an Alexa, they would maybe meet his eye level.
yes. So to get an idea of how large, huh?
We could like do one of those things where we dress you up, like one.
Yeah, and like a Ford trench coat. Just get get Ford. Oh, that's macabre. Never mind. I'm not gonna go down that road.
No,
just get in
don't go
Ford's
that.
armor and you can manipulate him.
No, don't do that.
Oh, that's dark even for me. Important things from text RP that you need to remember for this specific session.
The big boy.
All right, we'll give one more. What is the name of the high druid of this area that was mentioned in the layer? Alexa.
Surely.
Shirley.
Oh.
I feel like a dum-dum now.
Which was in the recap.
All right. We'll go ahead and start off. So, to set some expectations, you went through 3 sessions of what could be considered dungeon crawling. You were doing some combat, you were doing some exploration, you were doing some investigation. All good pillars of the Dins. We're having a very Arnold Palmer-esque session ahead of us, where there's a lot of interaction, a lot of role-playing, a lot of questions to resolve. And depending on some of your choices, you might speed through to some of the more tense things to resolve. We'll kick up on day 4, where Astro, you'd be back up on your feet at this point. Obviously hurt, but functional. You can move. You're equivalent of 1 point of exhaustion. So you're a little dazed but functional. And this guy at Dawn's Light is now awake. And he'll set there. This dude's like... I really had to cough too. That worked.
Nice.
This was fortuitous.
Probably just like getting up at this point, just.
Oh god.
It's coronavirus, run!
That's what's really affecting this area. That's what's affecting the real plague is the coronavirus.
So, so to set the scene, where in like spatially is everyone? Like, is
Where
he
they are
just
on the map.
ground?
Yeah,
Okay.
like where everyone is just kind of hanging.
Yep. So you're welcome to move yourself about. If you don't feel it, you would be where you are at. But effectively, that's where everyone is otherwise, spatially.
I'll get towards him and take out my medical supplies. Are you all right?
Can I breathe? Yes.
Oh.
Do you remember what happened to you?
Coughs, like, in Astro's general direction. I must have been knocked out. Where are we?
Just outside of the creature's stomach.
That's nasty. Well, I'm not dead.
Yes, I managed to save you.
he looks at all the stuff like dangling off of him. And he's like, this is new. He kind of like grabs at one of the vines that's hooked up to one of the water skins and like gently jingles it.
Might want to be careful. That's what's keeping you alive right now.
He just stops. Puts his hand down. Just looks up at the sky.
The others hear him coughing and stuff. Like,
Yeah, it's loud.
Yeah, like Alexis walked over at this point. Like, I see that he is functioning. So Alexis will go be like, "Do you have a name?"
I do.
What is it?
Griff. Griff!
Bless you.
And your tattoo, are you from a tribe?
He like looks over at Alexa. Yes. I am. So roll insight.
Yep, because I was like, meh.
Oh, I do not like this guy. Killed him.
Don't like the cut of his jib.
24. He seems to be telling the truth, all things considered. He is, however, a bit disoriented.
That's fair.
Gonna take out some of my rations and give him some good old jerky.
All right, he takes your jerky. He just stuffs that jerky down his mouth like he hasn't eaten jerky in a while. Just so you see him just annihilate this jerky as fast as could be done. He finishes in record time, but then he looks at you. You can tell that he's about to throw up because he hasn't had anything in his stomach for.
Yeah.
And then he immediately vomits.
Mm.
I'm not positive, but you might want to slow down the eating.
Oh. Oh, that tasted so good though. Maybe not on the way out. But going
What's the
down.
last thing that you remembered?
And then he looks up and he sees like, Sin, a tiefling, and is like, who are you guys? Like,
I don't know, just a bunch of people that happen to run across your body tethered to a whole bunch of live vines that were sucking the life out of you, and we saved your ass. So maybe we'll start with, like, how you got there.
he sits up, stares at Sin for a moment. It's a long name, he says. Oh, God. He stretches. So, funny story. We're trying to actually find a way out. We found that thing. He points just in the wilderness because he has no sense of where he is right now.
Fair.
It's like, thing. He points randomly. And, we got pretty far in. And then vines attacked us? Question mark. And then I'm here.
You were trying to find a way out from where?
From here. He points around. It's like, again, he just have no idea where he is. Like, I don't even know where I am. So here, past the fog, running through, it's kind of fatal. So we're looking for a way over it or under it. He's like just side-eyeing Sin though, like this entire time, like. And then sees Ozzy and it's like, like a lobster.
What season was it? Do you know when this was happening? Because I don't think they have like what time of like. when
Yeah,
was this?
and Aurora is typically always very temperate because magically controlled weather, like Game of Thrones.
So I'm trying to think of like what would be a signifier of time to get an idea of like how long were you in there?
Time.
He wouldn't have one. Like it's by harvest seasons because that's how they'll track like time. How long it takes to
Gotcha.
harvest food.
Like so.
But there's no like agricultural, and agriculture's already hard in Aurora anyway. He's got no frame of reference.
Mm-hmm. Like so. Are you part of the community or are you part of the tribe that's in this area?
Kind of furrows his brows. Hi, I'm Griff. He puts his hand out to Alexa after like the 10th question or so.
It's like, I'm Alexa.
Shakes your hand. Surprisingly healthy, all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I think we're just trying to figure out what happened that got you there. And we're trying to see if we can stop it from happening in the future.
I see. Very. Did you kill it?
Nope.
Ah.
We're trying to purify it, if possible. I have reason to believe a dragon's responsible.
Meanwhile, Ollie's in the background, like pissing on trays, like working on the purification right now.
Stop peeing on things every time.
You're a long way from home, Griff.
He looks around, like, am I? Like,
Well,
if I can get my bearings, I'll tell you exactly how far away from home. I wasn't that far when I got knocked out. Half a day tops.
being,
Sorry.
Did you?
Go ahead, Astra.
I was going to ask if, seeing as you're part of the bear tribe, if you weren't with us when we went north.
Who's the bear tribe?
Good.
Well, you have our tattoo.
Oh, and he looks at like Astor very differently now, like almost reverent. Like, oh, and just that's it. He doesn't continue on.
God.
Like he thinks he looks like he's in the face of a celebrity at the moment. Like Keanu Astro Reeves right now.
Good.
I guess I'm just confused since I haven't met a member of the bear tribe all the way down here before.
It's like, and to make sure we're talking about the same thing here. He points to his tattoo on his. I was like, that's the bear tribe.
He's pointing to the bear one, right?
Yeah, the bear one.
It's like
the
just
bear
so
tribe. He's just pointing to his arms like bear tribe, like guns. He's pointing to his tattoo. That's the bear tribe.
Are you not part of the bear tribe?
Part of the community, which is he points
Oh
again just randomly because he has no idea where he is.
It's like just out here.
Captios asks, when you entered the lair, was there a long hallway of vines that you were walking through?
There was.
So we're about, I don't know, how far would we about be at this point from there, in what direction?
It depends on how far you guys decide to move out before you pitch camp. So you can make something up.
We're about a quarter to half a mile north of that entrance.
Ah, well then.
Is that...
It does. You could then we're like he then narrows his random direction
Pointing.
And then,
to be like
and then I point
this.
to north. I'm like, this is north.
That's
like,
north. Well, if that's north, then the community's that way.
And what is this community that you speak of?
It's a community where a bunch of people get together, try not to die in the woods, like a community.
And you all get bear tribe tattoos?
Well, see, bear tribe, just air quotes, bear tribe. There was the symbol everywhere when we got there, so we kind of just adopted it. It's like a symbol of hope.
Good.
I mean, to be fair, he looks at Astros like, there was lots of stuff there, and we would have all died without it. So, yeah, we were very grateful for the ancient civilization that came before us.
And so when you decided to try to find a way out, how long before that did all of this fog appear, and do you know how it appeared?
Yes! Griff's like, I can be helpful with this. I do. Assuming that I haven't been out for that long, this started occurring a month or two ago when a big-ass dragon decided that it would be fun to just spew down fog in a big perimeter around this area. About the same time we're having problems by the wood people. He just keeps on swaying. He's like, oh god, maybe I shouldn't sway.
By the wood people?
Yeah, wood people.
Elves?
No. He flicks his like pointy ear. Not an elf. Well, I'm part elf. They are not elves. They are absolutely made of wood. And vines and twigs and thorns. Some of them are flowers.
Did you ever get a chance to take one apart? Do you know what the insides of one would look like?
Yes, I have taken many of these things apart. They look like plants.
Runs over to the tent, grabs the bits,
yes,
and brings them out and says, do these look like the insides of one of those wood people?
He looks at the dragon bits.
The dragon bits, that's right.
And he's like, no. What the hell is that?
And you said some of them were flowers. Did they spew?
Oh, they spewed.
Hormones?
Yeah.
And like chemicals into the air that...
Oh, don't use big words with me, son. But they definitely poofed in my general direction.
And were you ever caught up in a trance?
Yes. I mean, I recall being very... It's like when you've had too much ale. Like that. And then, like, you get very suggested to do things. It was one of that. It was an ale poofing moment.
But you were suggested to do things?
Yeah, typically walk. I think about it.
I look at Sin and I go, does this sound like what happened to you?
Yeah, I mean, he said that he was in there. So, I mean, it makes sense that he'd run into the same stuff.
But he said that he was encountering this outside. And I look down at the guy and I say, Acapio rolls his brow and says, outside?
He's like, yeah, they're outside too. Yeah.
Alexa kind of looks at him and he's like, you've been in this area, for a little bit. Has the name Shirley come up?
Shirley.
Mm-hmm. Like a druid.
Shirley. And then, like, suddenly you can tell, roll insight. You can tell he doesn't know.
Mm-hmm. So my thought is...
Well...
I know all the things.
Oh my god.
Between your ridiculous perception and your 25 insight roll, you know two things are wrong. One, the plants that are on him are acting a touch strange every time you say Shirley.
Don't like that.
And he doesn't seem to know Shirley. And then suddenly he says, yes, High Priestess Shirley.
Oh god.
Of the Bloodleaf Circle.
Oh no.
He's like completely glazed over at this point. Like,
Blood Moon Circle, he said?
Bloodleaf.
Oh, Bloodleaf. Okay.
Oh god damn it.
That doesn't sound good.
Yes.
Seems...
What business do you have with the great Shirley?
Is Shirley responsible for this corruption?
She is responsible for this blessing.
Is she in cahoots with the dragon?
Cahoots? Shirley needs no cahoots.
Alright, this dude is royally scaring the fuck out of me, guys.
He, I think the vines have taken
Clemens?
over his body.
Clemens, like, walks over.
It's like, we've got...
I need your talents here. Is Griff gonna be all right?
Clemens is like,
It's
that's
like
it's a broad question, Astro.
are the
Well-
plants taking over Griff's body? Are we going to lose him here?
He takes out some smelling salts. It's like, well, let's find out.
While this is happening, like Alexa kind of like grabs Sin's like sleeve just a little bit and like pulls her back just a tiny bit to be out of earshot of the possessed man. She's like, in Avernus. Did you kill the planted one? Did someone else kill the planted one? I just need to know where we stand on whatever this is going to be.
I don't remember Shirley. Well, I licked Shirley to try to save Shirley in Avernus.
Yeah, because I'm like, can we go on that? Or did you then kill her? I just need to know. I need to remember where we stand when we come across her.
I don't think. I mean, yeah, I kind of killed a lot of people in Avernus. I don't actually remember.
She didn't keep a list.
Yeah, I remember Gig's dumbass face.
Okay, that's
and
it.
I remember lava, and then I remember getting mad, and then I remember kind of not being mad, and us running through a portal back into Arhor'ha. That's about the extent of my memory for that.
But while they're having this conversation,
Yes.
I'm actually gonna tell Asher and Clemens, we need to see if we can keep him in this state for 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna do a ritual identify and touch him to see if there's a spell affecting him. So I pull out my wand and I
Start.
put it on him, and I start, dancing around. Exactly.
Dude, however he does it.
Meanwhile, like
it's a
Alexis and her just
ritual.
trying to figure out if they killed Shirley. Like, did we were we the ones that killed?
Leviosa.
It's like I legit can't remember. I don't think you were the one that killed Shirley. I know you killed Safina.
Oh.
But I don't think you killed Shirley. It's basically, if we come across, great priestess Shirley, I want to make sure that, like, we can go with the, you try to save her in Avernus versus the, and then you killed her in Avernus. I'm just trying to figure out where we sit once we see Shirley.
Don't remember. I don't.
Sin is
I
not
just-
Captios, not a
Yeah.
photographic memory.
All right, well.
That said, Clemens will stop trying to do the smelling salts thing to bring him out of whatever he's doing and let Captios do the ritual. He's like,
So this will either be really good or really bad.
Yeah.
so you're casting Identify?
Yeah.
All right, let me see the bounds of what Identify can do for you. Identify.
If you touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Ah, yeah, okay. So the good news is that there are no spells affecting it. However, you're absolutely detecting magic coming off of him and the plants. So, Aurora being a very highly magical world, he's definitely under the influence of something. It's just not a spell.
Yeah, I think, so...
Or an enchantment. I guess enchantment would be the right way to put it. So you could say you're noticing cases of the enchantment school.
Griff, why was there dragons in Shirley's blessed lair?
Servants, of course. All come to pay tribute to Shirley.
Oh, God.
High Priestess, the Divine One, Drinker of Blood, Savior of Plants.
Alexa's, like, sitting down writing in her, like, book tome, trying to, like, remember things she remembered about Shirley. Like, liked devil blood. Doesn't like not devil blood.
Can you tell us what Shirley is now? Where the High Priestess is hanging out?
Yeah, we would like to
Currently?
pay tribute.
She is currently preoccupied speaking to another person in a circle of fire.
Oh. That's...
Do you know who she's speaking to? No. Hmm.
A very annoying person with long, white hair,
Oh
Mm.
god
and a
damn
bad,
it.
bad temper.
It's bad that the circle of fire. I'm like, I bet you she's talking to Gig. It's like, oh wait, or
Is it Nova?
oh yeah, it could also be Nova. It's all bad.
Nova didn't have a temper. Well, we don't know Nova. We don't actually know any of this. But like out
Yeah.
of character, Nova didn't really have a temper, right?
But I wouldn't consider Gig having a temper either.
A gig is annoying though. So camera focus.
Well, Clemens, I suppose, unless there's anything else you want to ask Griff while he's in the state, everyone, we should break him out of this. Clemens, if you will.
And then, no!
Fair.
Like, when you get salt water up your nose. Ugh.
Yeah, we might want to get those vines off you once you're in a better spot.
Now that he's more stable, I might be able to do something, but
Oh, that hurts. My head hurts.
Ever anything just now?
Griff, can you walk?
He gets off of where you guys had him, like, I guess in a cot the time being, and he gets to his feet, and they're a little shaky, but he's like, yep, I can walk. He kind of has like drunk legs. It's like wobbly, but he can walk.
I look at Astra and I say, you can probably determine based on the muscle atrophy how long he was actually in the lair. If he wasn't using his muscles for, right? You can find a better boundary around that if you can. And I ask Astro, what do you know about muscle atrophy and how long it lasts? Because then that would pinpoint much more closely exactly when they entered the lair.
well, it depends why the muscle's atrophying.
Well, he wasn't using them, right? They were suspended.
Yeah,
Very
so,
much like someone in a hospital bed.
and so generally when muscles atrophy, if it's natural, it just happens over time, but I think we're dealing with something more magical here, so maybe the muscles might have been accelerated and atrophied faster.
Drinking
because
his
of the
blood
s-
like a straw.
Yeah, like the lack of blood might do
Yes.
something to his bits.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you can at least find a higher bound, right? Because
Yes.
if they atrophy faster, then he was in there for shorter. But at least you find a higher bound. And for 2 months, if it was 2 months ago when this started, he couldn't have been gone for more than a week, right?
Griff, would you be okay if I run a couple of tests on you just to make sure you're okay and see if maybe we can move forward and remove your reliance on that device that Clemens made for you?
Oh yeah, I'm a regular pillar of health. Yep. What you gotta do?
Oh, this is gonna be good.
How many push-ups I can do? He's like, got it. Just slowly.
He just like
down.
lays on his stomach then. That's good.
lays there.
Like,
One.
that's not how this works.
And he just like goes back down, just like, on the ground, the grass, just lays there. It's like, all right, well, how does the test work?
I'll need a skin sample and a blood sample, and then I'll have to run some tests with the help of Clemens, of course. We'll need your workstation, Clemens.
And it's like, yep, sure, got it. He just starts
All right.
making the table like unfold like origami. And Griff gets up. So, how do you plan on getting the skin sample?
I'm just scalpel.
Scalp him.
I'll hold it down.
Oh god.
Oh, how big of a skin sample do you need?
We're gonna take
Small.
off your entire butt cheek.
No.
Look, don't half-ass situation.
Oh,
Good.
Dude.
Dad, please. No. I'll take a skin sample close to your chest, small sample will be fine. About
Okay.
This big.
I could live without that much skin. And he kind of like just, takes his shirt off. Like, have at. Can't
Gets
be any worse
naked.
than all these things coming off my arms.
I'm just gonna grab a random branch. You might want to bite down onto this.
Oh god, they're gonna like cut into him with a branch, like no.
Just start beating with a branch.
Let me use my dirty branch.
Wow, I like this new side of you, Astro.
First the jerky, now the branch. So he definitely like breaks off a piece of it and puts it in his mouth, assuming that this is gonna hurt like hell.
All right, and I'm just gonna take a small sample of his chest where like the lungs would be.
Okay.
And then draw some blood and then go to Clement's workstation and start trying to figure out how fast the muscles were atrophying, if there's maybe some magic involved here, or if it was just like a natural thing.
Gotcha. All right, so he screams like hell into his branch. Yep. He's not too proud not to cry a little bit.
So I'll also, swab it clean and put a nice bandage on his chest.
Well,
We,
he
like,
he
sew it up a
appreciates
little
that
bit.
as he like fixes his salty tears of pain.
Maybe give him stitches so that it can grow back into like skin.
I'll need a couple of minutes for this.
Okay, go ahead and roll a medicine check for your results.
Yeah, accidentally cuts off his nipple.
Just a little bit of his nipple.
All right, so 11. With an 11, what you can tell is that he hasn't been in there long. Like your higher bound is like 2 weeks. Even when you start factoring in all the variables that you don't know that make it very difficult to have conclusive evidence. So definitely you feel that it is more organically involved, but the organics are magical. And probably 2 weeks tops is your higher bar. Your lower bar could be as little as like a day or two, because he seems pretty healthy, all things considered.
I would say he's probably been in there for about a week or two.
Griff,
Maybe
how many-
less.
That makes sense. Griff, how many people did you travel with into the cave?
Oh, yeah, about 4 people. Yeah, about 4 people.
And were
And-
you aware that some of them might have been criminals?
Well, yeah. Some of us are criminals. We kind of let that go when we joined the community. The idea of not dying is a bit more of a higher priority.
Community occult.
And
You
were
say that?
No, I'm just like.
and were there? And then I name off. It was Capio's just like remembering.
Yep.
Who was there? It was what? It was the elf, 2 humans,
2 humans and a gnome.
and a gnome.
But there's about 7 people in the same rough, like,
state.
physical state, right?
Yeah. So you start like explaining, like describing what they look like. He's like, yeah, that's them. So where are they?
They're dead.
My condolences. We couldn't save them.
Okay.
We did everything we could down there.
Well, we should go tell the community of what's transpired.
Leader?
Can you tell me a little bit more about this community?
Young man, I'm processing.
Yeah, he just found out that like a lot of his community members died.
Mm-hmm.
Thing. Give him a second.
He like just looks up the sky. It's like things like this is. They say that this helps. It's not helping.
Capios is going to think about what types of these communities exist, right? Like there's probably books on them, like explorers that have gone into the wild, all of that, and try to understand better. What is this a community? Is it a cult? Is it a
Generally, the second you leave the city states, you're on your own. Like people that
Yeah.
survive out there for more than a week,
It's
it's
most
rare.
likely people that we're running away from something. Like, if you're trying to live in the woods without really having the full set of skills to live in the woods, you're usually running from something, and like that's your last resort. Which makes sense with the brand, because the brand can't enter a lot of city states.
Forest music.
He had said that when they got there was a lot of stuff already. I wonder if he was there when the community was founded.
From the sounds of it, they just scavenged what was left.
But if the community had been around for a while, all that stuff would be gone or it'd be incorporated already, right? He made it sound like this is something that they created.
Just staring at the sky.
I don't know. It sounded more like they just found what was left behind and they just kind of lived off of it. Yeah.
It's the unlikely group of people, much like we are an unlikely group of people. They found each other and found opportunity.
I look at Griff and I say, Griff, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Your empathy sounds deep, like a river.
How did you find the community in the first place?
You're still asking questions.
Yeah.
Still.
Absolutely, I am.
Let's figure out the questions, Captios. He's still processing a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I think the community, while interesting right now, is we need to give him a little bit of space. But what we do need to figure out is we have to go get a dragon.
So, also, this has been 5 days. You have heard that dragon a lot in the past 5 days. You have seen the dragon more than once in these 5 days.
Mm.
It is not trying to make its presence hidden by any stretch.
Come this way, Griff. Have a seat by the fire.
And it's morning, so he's like, yep, okay. He takes a seat. Standing out by the fire.
While this is happening, I'm talking to Alexa. I'm saying, well, maybe the community can help us. If we're trying to escape, they can't be friends of the dragon, and they may have things that we can use to take it down.
They may.
Also, it's dawn, so.
But also, probably the less people we pull into this, the better. I don't know, being in this woods, I wouldn't live here by choice unless I was, a ranger or something good at it. So if they all grouped together, I don't see them being gung-ho to, join a fight against one of the dragons. Because this is just one in this area. It appears that there's many.
And what about the Shirley thing? Because he said that these things are all over the...
The Shirley thing is a little bit more concerning, because dragons, typically you think of those as like the big, bad, evil guy that you're going to have to face, and by the sounds of it, Shirley seems to be controlling them.
So...
You're saying Shirley can control a dragon?
They might be serving similar purposes.
Ozzy wanders into this conversation at some point. And Ford.
It's like a cub
and
surprise.
But not Griff.
Griff is crying to the sky, just sad, staring into the sky.
Well, now he's staring at the fire.
Good.
He's approximately that level of processing
You'd like to
loss.
You'd like to share some stories, Griff, to help them move on.
Well, 15 minutes will transpire as he starts talking about his friends.
You're not getting improv now. Just friends happened.
Friends. That one time they did that one thing. Yeah, it was
that-
great. They did it so well. They did it again. They did it even better.
God.
I look at Astro and I say, none of the dragons that we've seen or heard seem like the great iconic dragon, right? They all seem like lesser dragons.
Well, if we were dealing with a great dragon, we'd all be dead by now.
Good.
That's the kind of attitude this party needs.
Have
Well,
you heard
the
about
good
that?
news is it doesn't seem like we're dealing with one of those.
So we're dealing with a mix of, and Capios puts up his fingers and goes, a druid, a vampire druid, a doctor that
Vampire
manipulates
druid?
well, surely, right?
She eats blood.
Clemens like he's indexing. Let him get through.
Just
A doctor, possible iconic dragon that's lending its help, and some fourth unknown,
White-haired person.
white-haired, annoying, angry person in a circle of fire.
Which could be Gig. Also could not be Gig.
That's a lot to process.
It is.
Well,
So,
oh, I don't know. Go ahead.
you two seem to know what this Shirley is a little bit more.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say this a little bit lower just so that Griff doesn't go into
Oh,
Rams
hail
mode.
Shirley.
Thing though, like we know of Shirley. Me and Lexa saw the thing in Avernus, but at the time it was like a little potted plant.
No,
thing.
but she grew to something more.
Yeah,
See,
but
Capios looks at them and
was-
goes, excuse me? What do you mean she was a potted plant thing?
it was a little. I don't know, it was some dumb fucking plant in a pot
and
There was
in a
So
cell.
like Clemens just stares at Sin. It's like it had a name. She
Alexa
probably had a
will
personality. And look,
And now we see the personality. Like Alexa will stop Sin, and she'll like kind of address both Captios and Clemens because like it has to do with plants. It's just like, oh, maybe you guys can clarify what happened. She's like,
and you said something about blood?
there was a man named Hagar. He was in the prison where we were in Avernus, and he had a plant. He watered the plant, but he didn't have really water because of Avernus, so he was using his own blood for a while. And as we got out of the prison, there were some devils, and he got some of the devil blood and fed that to Shirley instead. It started to singe her a little bit, and Sin tried to save her by eating the devil blood. I don't know if it saved her, but it stopped her from completely dissolving. But she's essentially been like fed blood for a while, and Hagar unfortunately didn't make it once we got out into Avernus because Avernus, he was like a gardener who
He was in there for a long time too.
yeah. So Shirley kind of through the blood that she had turned into something a little bit more sentient and terrifying. And to leave Avernus.
So
Yeah.
she's a demon plant now?
Well, I'm a little concerned because to leave Avernus, there was essentially a fight to the death. Only the people that survived could leave. And she definitely died there. So something brought her back and might have made her stronger. And now she's here.
And maybe more angry.
And more angry. That's why I keep trying to figure out if Sin killed her. Did you? Because I need to know where we stand. Because we either stand at a, hey, we helped you,
Just
or
like-
hey, we killed you.
what? Approximately what?
This is a lot to process. If
Chris like, I know.
Like, we thought she was dead.
And
I don't think you killed her. Alexa's really sitting there, like, thinking about, like, this is really important.
Okay.
Did we kill her?
I guess it's a matter of perspective.
I think she was a team captain. Was she a team captain? Like, Alexa's, like, just going back.
Yeah, Clement just like
You're in a,
even Balania's like
Yeah, guys, stop giving us weird eyes. Avernus is a weird fucking place, and we see shit. All right, yeah, this actually
Well-
happened. Stop judging us.
This is someone's
like,
birthday surprise.
Clemens
I
is
don't
like,
know
this
who.
isn't judgment. I'm trying to sort out what is going on. This is the face of confusion, not judgment.
I think Shirley was a team captain, so she couldn't have been on our team. So I think that makes it okay. I'm just like Alex, just like talking it through. She's just like trying to figure out what leg they
Now-
stand on to Shirley. Like,
Wait,
will she hate us?
I thought it was a fight to the death. It's sounding more like sports now.
So
There was a
were.
fight, yeah.
It was a fight. There were groups of 4,
like gladiators. Question mark?
essentially. All I know is Gig was
Gladiator?
there, and he said it was a birthday surprise for I assumed Gig. It might not have been Gig, but it was someone's birthday surprise to watch us all die.
Well, it wasn't. It was a higher devil thing.
Okay.
What the?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go to Avernus. It's real shitty. Don't do it.
Capios
Yeah,
turns to Sin and Alexa.
Lava pit, and he's like, "Have fun. We're gonna do a battle royale for this guy behind me. Enjoy. You guys all have to kill each other. 2 people can make it out."
Was it
There we are.
specific devil's blood that was used to water Shirley?
At one point, yes.
Well, it was Hagar's. First.
Hagar's for the
First.
most time. But then there was a devil, because we had killed a devil to not die around the horses.
I thought it was like an imp. I don't know. They all those creatures start like meshing together. after a while.
Avernus, a lot happened.
Yeah.
So much happened.
Ozzy just kind of like goes over and nudges like Sin. He's like, yeah, all those devils, they just look alike.
Ozzy.
Don't
Don't you have something to go pee on?
Oh, I'm dry. He goes get a water skin to fix that problem.
Oh,
I look
Yeah.
at Alexa and I say, because you were definitely asking about a specific devil's blood. Did we ever get clarification on whether a specific devil's blood was needed for this?
And at that point, Lex like turns to Clemens. He's like, I just threw a lot of information at you.
Uh-huh. He immediately goes next to Griffin, just sits down like, so much to
Yep.
process.
And Alexa's like,
This is the processing
This is
the
the
processing corner.
it's like, I might need to throw a little bit more information at you.
Oh, okay.
So this cure that you're looking for,
Mm-hmm.
it needs devil's blood, correct?
That's correct. Interesting, you're focusing on like that part of the ingredient, but yes, it also needs holy water from a high mountain.
Is there anything in your calculations that's signifying that it needs a specific devil's blood?
Well, you have to understand that, it's a theory based off of what I've seen in the ingredients so far, so maybe?
And Alexa just like sits down. She looks him straight in the face like, I'm gonna be really frank with you. Are you okay? Are you ready for this?
No, I really am not. Okay.
I get up like right behind Alexa, like as she's sitting, and I'm just like, "Oh, this is gonna be good. I want to end this."
He looks like, does like the Flynn Rider like eye motion between the two of them, like, I am less ready now.
Have you talked with Gig or made any sort of deal for Gig's blood?
down on Alexa, like, "What the fuck did that come from?"
Yep. It's all like,
Ruh-roh.
Yeah. Clemens looks at Alexa and says, no.
Okay.
Roll insight.
Yep. I was like,
Oh,
Mm.
what?
yep.
Okay.
Nani?
15, you believe him.
Okay. Well, Gig seems to believe that you have paid for his blood and that only his blood can be used for the cure.
So what's a gig?
Oh, I'm just give it like maybe a day or two. I'm sure you'll find out. It's like, he's always somewhere. He was here when we were underneath. He was like just above talking to Ford. So I'd say give it a few days. He has plans for you. You don't know him, but he has plans for you.
Alexa, what the fuck are you talking about right now? Hang on. What?
Ford leans over to Astro. He's a magnificent bastard.
Share this with the part. Like, what?
Gig approached Ford while we were underground.
Okay. All right.
But Ford looks okay, so...
Yeah,
also,
Gig doesn't just kill people. Like, Gig doesn't just kill people. He doesn't just, like, fight you. I don't think I've ever seen him actually just fight anything.
So he's a trickster?
He plans.
Really
But
annoying.
it seems that he is aware of what we're doing.
And
that only his blood can be used for the cure. And in my experience, and she kind of looks at Sin like, dealing with Gig is never ideal.
So you're saying he can't be trusted?
Oh, almost never.
I look at Clemens and I go, what is your theory?
So, Clemens goes out and says, I spent a lot of time looking at the ailments of the plants, mind you, not so much the people, but people are eating the plants. And when I started looking at the components, the devil's blood is needed as an agent to draw out the infernal-esque entities in the disease, and the dragon's blood along with the holy water will then neutralize it. So there is some truth to it. He kind of like, you can see work out in his head. I suppose if the purpose of the devil's blood is to draw it out and it needs to only attract specific types of devil's blood, it could be true. It could also be false. But you definitely need infernal essence to draw out the disease to then have it be targeted by the remedial medicine.
So I think the biggest question I'm trying to figure out is, did you make a payment to Jacob White? I know you talked about the devil's blood, but
Yes.
I thought that this dragon hunt was going to help with that. Or did you make a payment?
No. I haven't made a payment yet. My land, all of my land, is being down as collateral while he gets the water, devil's blood, and dragon's blood.
Gotcha. Okay.
And if we can reduce that cost, say by hunting a dragon, great. Although, and he kind of like says like, look, like, oh, it seems that we're doing this so that we can save Ford. And I'm okay with that too. I mean, it's just land.
Gotcha.
It's not like I'm, tilling it right now. Someone else will farm it, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, I know it has to be difficult losing those things associated with your family.
I mean, I'm just worried about my mom, because she's there by herself, like, looking over things, and we're not exactly the most liked people right now.
Yeah. And, like, after hearing that, and kind of getting an idea of, like, understanding, like, so, like, it looks like if we need devil's blood, like, Gig's the one that's going to give it to us, so guess gotta get Gig's blood. But then she stands up, lets Clemens function, and, like, kind of puts her hand on his shoulder. Like, by the way, I am sorry for how some of us have treated you. And then she'll walk away.
Saying that to Clemens?
Yeah.
So he's like, he's kind of like nods his head. Definitely is not much for being like touched. Like he recoils a little bit when you put your hand on him.
Fair. Very, very fair. But yeah, then she walks away. She's like, so, Gig's blood.
And tiefling blood won't work for this at all, right?
Clement's like distracted for like, post-traumatic stress off of what was just said to him.
Yeah.
But he's like, tiefling blood could work. I suppose like dragonborn blood could work too. But it's not. Kind of looks at Sin, and then looks at Ozzy just like guzzling water. It's like it's just not potent.
So you just draw out more of it.
I would
Blood.
have. So to do that, I would have to probably drain all of your blood and then separate it. And even then, I don't know if it'll come back the same concentrate as a devil's blood.
Yeah,
Okay. So, well, all right. You know the guys, and they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, sure, let me just give you my blood." Sin looks to Alexa like, "You know, it's not gonna be as easy just finding Gig and be like, hey, can we just have some of your blood, please? Like, that's not gonna happen."
From
Fourth like raises a big old hand.
he's like, well, it
It's
did.
bigger than like Alexa's face. It's like, as surprising as it is, that is exactly what happened.
No.
Would I lie to you? Looks down to Sin.
No.
So that's what happened. Something that's been paid in full, and I was asked to deliver it, which is suspicious. Very suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because if I didn't deliver it, we'd be doing this right here, being suspicious of it. And I think that's bullshit.
So who would have? Why would somebody pay in full? That doesn't make any sense.
It's the land.
maybe. Anyways.
Or
Yeah.
if Gig is aware of what we're doing, maybe what we're doing is also in the best interest of him as well. Typically, if he's going to be like, oh yeah, I'll just give this to you, it serves him as well. Alexa kind of looks at Sin's club, like just briefly, just like, kind of, it serves him as well.
Yeah, well, it worked out for me, so, just keep on judging me, Alexa. It's fine.
Okay. He's like, will do.
Meanwhile, like behind a tent, Ozzy's just like,
What do you mean it worked out for you?
What? What do you mean?
Yep.
What?
Alexa just kind of steps back for a second. Like, yeah, go. Oh, yep. Mhm.
I thought you couldn't
zoom
be
in
trusted.
extra. Ooh, that extra big. Yeah.
Is this?
Right.
I look at
After
Alexa
we
like.
knocked out when we had this conversation.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, my club here. Take it out. This is Wraith, and, it was given to me by Gig.
Yep, there you go.
I thought you said he couldn't be trusted. Why would he?
Yeah, yes, and why can't he be trusted?
So you can trust him?
Oh, I don't trust him at all. But he gave me this club. Then this is club.
You
Seems
trust,
better.
but you trusted him enough for him to give you that for some reason.
Yeah, because it's a badass weapon. It makes me beat things harder.
Ozzy's like,
Shut up, Ozzy.
I'm sorry. I'm learning a lot today, and I'm
He's like, there's a lot been thrown.
Griff's like,
to-
there's a lot to process.
I'm
You want to
trying
go on the
to.
processing stump? There's like,
There's it. He like
I'm
pats
already on the
pats the
stump.
stump. Yeah, it's just like join me
Um,
on the log, the processing log.
I
I
guess
get
it's
all-
just.
Up in your face, Astro, and I say, okay. I, Sin, have spoken to Gig, and we have a deal, and I killed a thing in a place, and he took that thing and he made it into this club that I have here. And I go around and I beat the shit out of people with it. It works out for me. And whatever this club does for him, it does for him. And I honestly don't really care. I just care about the fact that I can beat the shit out of things with this thing.
Alexa said, like, you should care.
It's like,
But-
I was like, I just stole this. Just to hold his maul and just start swinging it around.
They so different. I mean, kind of.
You want it? You take it!
Pretty much, actually.
Alexa kind of like stops it, like,
So you beat something up and then it was turned into a weapon,
Yes.
but also I thought you were put into like a death match because of Gig.
yeah,
Right.
Sin. Remember that time that we were put into a death match because of Gig, and then you
So
chose to do a deal with him. Remember that?
Yeah.
Clemens
I
looks to
that.
Captus like, are you following this?
But,
Guess it's like,
Yeah.
I'm like
It's,
50% on this.
I love
Yeah,
it
that
when
was
the- Go
that
ahead,
was a
sorry.
shitty thing to do. I'm still not over that. I told you, he's not a good person. Like, I don't.
I'm just trying to make sense of it because if you were able to trust him, maybe I can too.
Nope. Oh no. Alexa's like, no. Oh no.
No, I just trust. I don't know.
Alexa kind of like walks for us and like, Gig is powerful.
Yes.
Sin wants power.
True.
But you're still traveling together.
I am trying to stop her from killing everyone.
She's
And Alexa
n-
kind of turns around to Sin like, am I wrong?
Ozzy looks at Sin. It's like, is that what you're trying to do? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you open with that?
Like, I could have helped you. Help me help you.
Yeah. Well, you know what, Ozzy? First of all, fuck off. It's a little bit more complicated.
Oh, it doesn't ever complicated at all. I see it, I kill it.
All right. Well.
Sounds pretty simple to me.
I look at Alexa and I go, "Do you know what the weapon's doing for Gig?"
I have some suspicions.
It seems to parallel what's happening with Ozzy and his weapon and Jacob.
Alexa just said like, everyone, let's sit around this little
Let's get a new log. We need
and
another
I'm going to
processing
tell
log.
you. I'm like, let me tell you what I think is happening. She's like, everyone sit down.
Oh, this will be.
Exposition dump time.
I'm ready.
Everyone.
There I go. Just spouting off exposition.
As this is happening, Capios goes up to Sin and says, just awkwardly, "Don't take this the wrong way, but can I touch your weapon for 10 minutes?"
Nope. Oh, I would.
As he's
I was
like,
don't do that.
Actually, I would really rather you didn't. The last time somebody touched one of my weapons, their entire arm got chopped off, and I'm not going through that again.
what? I was just like, bad ass.
It was pretty cool in the moment, but
No, it was not cool.
No.
in the
Oh
moment.
yeah, Ozzy's like grabbing Captios' hands, was like, oh, I want to see this.
Let's not. I don't want to do another surgery.
It's because you're a cool guy, Astro. This is your
I mean,
one. But when there's another arm we can cut off, I want some arms, like the arms that hit the floor.
All right, Alexa kind of looks around like, is everyone seated? Okay.
Story time.
It's like, so what does everyone know about the cult of Giggurath? Anyone? yes, yes, Astro. What do you know about the cult of Giggurath?
Absolutely nothing.
Good. So, the cult of Giggurath was, part of the group that was working with, essentially Giggurath, trying to bring him back and bring him back to power and encompass the world with devils and demons and everything with the Great Game. They had a ritual that would essentially dunk their members into this soil-like substance, and once they emerged, they would either have black hair or white hair, which would signify them being a builder or a breaker. There are some thoughts that it may be a genetic thing that makes you a builder or a breaker, or some of the
Astro raises his hand already.
So, what makes these builders and breakers special?
Well,
Ozzy's like,
He's like, well, we have, I'm pretty sure, examples of 2 breakers amongst us. She points to Ozzy and Sin,
Ozzy just raises his hand. He's like, I'm just so proud of myself.
both with black hair. What they can do, in theory,
Bird flies away.
is when they attack something or if they kill something, rather than it just dying, it gets split into multiple parts, which then a builder could come and build with. Their elements are different bits. Gig, who is, part of Gigareth, is like the ultimate builder. He is like the original. So he has a deal with Sin. So my assumption is everything that she kills, rather than it just dying there, the parts go to Gig for him to build with.
Interesting.
Or it's like, that's a very very good sum up.
Yeah.
It works out for both of us if that's the case.
I've heard stories that Sylvanas was a builder. He built the very land we stand on.
There's also other theories that the land we stand on is actually the body of Gigareth.
And Ford's like, yeah, these are all true things.
These are all
Clemens is just like side by side with Griff now, like this point being
just like in
Belania speaks up. Who's Belania? She's here. Wait, is she here?
Not on the map.
Holy shit. She's
What did you
she's
do to
such an
Belania?
understated NPC that I didn't even put her on the damn map here.
She's
I'm
she's
sorry,
in the
Belania.
tent.
Yeah,
she's in that tent. She's taking a nap.
It's like yes. She's like the cult is the group responsible for the Great Games, as Belani was a part of the Great Games.
Mm-hmm.
And Capios, in his uncharismatic glory, looks at Clemens and goes, "Wasn't your family in the Great Games also?"
Oh no!
Belania looks at Captios for a moment and then looks at Clemens, and Clemens does this deer in headlights look.
Alexa just like, oh god, oh, you need this. We need to work on that. She looks at Captious like, we need to work on that.
Yep.
And Alexa's like,
too late now. Now I could be 2 NPCs yelling at each other. 1 second.
Yeah, because it's gonna happen.
Belania says, "What?" Clemens said, "I'm not gonna do the fucking camera switch too much."
Oh.
Darn.
You know what? Let me just see how easy it'll be to do. 1 second.
It's my favorite.
Yeah. Let's see if I can't pull this little gear up. Go to Zoom configuration.
Configuration on the Zoom.
Where's mirror?
Everywhere.
Here it is. Mirror effect. All right. Let's do this.
Yeah.
All right. Clemens. I am not going to lie. Then don't. My father is Albert von Wolfengeist.
Yep.
Yes. It's I should have known. And she stands up and she walks out of the camp. It's then looks at Captios.
who's just completely horrified at what he's done.
Yeah. Alexa also looks at Captious just like, next time, if they're a friend, use tact with that knowledge. And Alexa goes after Belania to try to help this situation. Because Alexa knew the whole entire time, decided to say nothing, and she's like,
Clemens just
Oh,
yep.
that went well.
He's gonna go into a cry bubble. He's gonna go into
him, Clemens and Griff just emotional breakdown. Also, the Zoom just froze from that, so 1 second.
Of course it did. It was all the emotions.
It was all the emotions. I'll be right back. Leave meeting.
Like, how's it going? Like, we're doing so good.
All right, so Blania's like, nope. She has noped out.
Yeah. And Alexa will go follow Blania to make sure she doesn't die, but also like
Yeah. So
Right.
now we have a couple different scenes and a lot of topics to cover. So we've got
so many
Alexa
topics.
and Belania. We've got currently everybody else with like a half a dozen topics.
Right.
Like Alexa
So-
just like drops information then leaves. Like, here you go.
Yeah. So we'll go with the group as a whole, and then we'll go
Yeah.
over to Belani and Alexa. Clemens, this is kind of like, I had my first ship and now she hates me.
I go over to Clemens and I'm like, I am so sorry, Clemens. I did not realize that was gonna happen.
What?
I will say this,
no,
though.
no. What exactly did you think was going to happen?
Honestly,
Yeah, honestly. No. Yeah, honestly, what did you think was going to happen when you tell the person who was tortured by my father that I happen to be his son? What did you think was going to happen?
at this point, Capio starts to curl up into a ball.
It was.
Um,
You know what? I don't blame you. I should have told her. I should have just told her anyway. It's
You
not-
you knew? I guess you would. You knew. I mean, that's kind of shitty too. You could have just told her from the start. and
Could've.
it would be the situation. Yeah.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I take responsibility for that. I should have told her from the beginning. It was really nice having friends.
We're still your
oh,
friends, Clemens.
Well, I guess just have one less. That's solace.
The bridge hasn't been burned completely.
He like looks over past the camp, like, yep.
Well, it's not like you did those things to her. It was your father. It's different, right?
He looks to the to Captios and then looks to like Alexa. It's like the candles don't seem to think that. Crystallis doesn't seem to think that. Just about everyone I run into doesn't seem to think that. You, he kind of like does like the universal, like you around here, appear to be the exceptions to that.
Well, what do you believe, Clemens?
I know my father didn't do these things. He was a good man. I know that I didn't do these things. My brother was a bit of an asshole. I believe he might have done some of these things.
Okay.
But there's a lot of an asshole.
Then trust your heart, Clemens.
I, unwaveringly, Astro, trusting in my heart and myself isn't keeping people from doing bad things to my family. I can't unbelieve them.
Captios looks at Clemens and goes, Clemens, I'm gonna fix this if it's the last thing I do.
Oh.
He's just like,
Captios, you've done enough damage.
It's like,
I think this is a bridge that needs to be fixed by both of them, not you.
You're probably right. And he goes back to just looking at the ground. in the
fetal
campfire.
position.
Just three dudes in a row, just looking down.
Party's slowly falling apart. Fantastic. On our way to fight a dragon, and we're all with their same deal with their own bullshit.
Maybe we should change these initiative groups.
Mid-session, just
maybe don't put Belania and Clemens in the same group.
And Captios.
And Captain. Like, maybe.
oh no.
Alexa's like, time to be mom. Everyone, get along.
Yep. He's like, all right,
We-
guys, let's.
All right, so like Clemens processing. Deep breath, exhales. It's gonna be okay.
It is. I'm gonna run off and see if Alexa and Belani are okay.
He's like, I'm glad you believe that now. About this other problem. All right, so, well, did I just trigger someone's Alexa? Maybe. All right, so we'll start with Alexa and Belania have a bit before Astro like dashes over to be like, the fuck. Belania is just standing there, like standing. She's not going so far that she's not without like wandering off into the distance, but she's like.
I feel like those sounds we keep hearing is actually just Ford's crystal.
It's like,
It's like, what was that?
Alexa walks up to her and she's like, "Do you want to talk?"
Who knew? Belania said, like, she's like, a woman scorned. She's pissed. Who knew? She says in all like 5'0" of her glory. Who knew?
Captios and I knew.
So Captios, Clemens, you all knew.
I assumed either he had told you or that he would tell you in his own time. I know that my organization and the world has not been kind to him, so I did not want to take that away from him.
Yeah, well, maybe he deserves it.
Wait, how did she not know?
What do you mean?
Like, she would know it's what his last name is, right?
Unless he didn't use it.
He hasn't been using it.
He hasn't been using it.
Yeah, it's just Clement.
He's been Clemens.
Got it.
And he referred to his lands, not the Bumbleguy's lands.
Well, let's look like, how long have you been around him?
Couple weeks.
Does he seem like someone that deserves that?
You don't know what their family is like, Alexa.
I have an understanding.
Does your understanding include the manipulation of other people that look like they're doing the right thing, that they're good people? His father was trying to help find my dad. For a while, one of them even looked like my dad. I thought I had dinner with my father.
At this point, Astro's like running in.
They're professional manipulators. Maybe the blood thing is something he's just playing you all. Maybe this cure he's working on isn't a cure at all. Have you thought about that?
Is everything okay?
No, it's not okay.
It's like, no, it looks like, oh, you came over to an angry woman. This is, it's gonna be a rough time. It's like,
Then can we talk this through?
We're talking right now. I would like to point out that being as close as you are, there's a tightness in your chest being this close to Belania when she's this angry. And it's not just the idea of being close to someone who's being particularly heightened emotional. Belania was a champion.
mm-hmm. Yeah, she's strong. She can do some shit.
I'm gonna sit down with my legs crossed and let's just sit down and talk with clear minds.
How about I stand? You can sit.
Yeah, like Alexa's like, I wouldn't try to control her in this. I would just let her talk.
I'm sitting.
Good. And she immediately ignores Astro and looks at Alexa.
Mm-hmm.
Your organization did nothing. Helios has an excuse. He was in the middle of nowhere. He didn't even know. You knew, then and now. So what could you possibly tell me? What could you possibly say that's going to make this any better than it is? That a liar lied and keeps lying from a family of liars. It's the one you don't suspect. The person you worry about is those two. And she points back to Clemens and Captios. It's the quiet ones.
I hear you. I do. I know that it's always easiest when someone has scorned you to try to keep them at a distance. I was trying to give Clemens a chance, and I know it's not something that you may be willing to do. I've only heard of some of the things that they've done to you, and I know that it's not something that you deserved.
Well, how nice for you to think that.
It seems to me as though Alexa had some hope that Clemens wasn't the monster that the world depicts him as.
Everyone deserves a chance to prove that they're good.
Until what? Until you reach the point where you can't do anything about it?
You just
Just what? What exactly would you have me do? Do you know how angry I am right now? Do you know how much it's taking me not to yell at the top of my lungs and watch everyone's heart shatter like glass right now?
Please don't do that.
Then please shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I need space.
Okay. And Alexa will back away because she's like, I'm not going to. Because she is very aware of how strong Melania is. She's like, and yep. Gonna give you space.
She turns around and is just pacing, working this out of her system. And everything she said was not covert, so everyone heard that.
Yeah. And Alexa, like from a distance, like, just please don't go too far so that we know you're safe. And then like, she'll just keep backing away.
Take care of myself.
Yep. I just want you not to die. Be around a dragon.
Before I leave, I'll just say,
Oh.
I'm sorry.
She's just like stomping around at this point. Straight marching. Practically like a fucking rooster at this point. She's just mad.
You gonna be okay, Alexa?
One of the things that she said isn't untrue. It's
not always about whether something is true or not. What do you feel?
I'm just trying to think of how to not let everything fall apart.
Well, everything is falling apart, Alexa.
Yep.
That doesn't mean we can't pick up the pieces. It's
You can if one of the pieces is threatening to kill you.
Well, you have a point there, but
It's like, pick up the pieces. Well, this one catches your hand on fire every time you pick it up. It's like, well. It's like, I think we just need time, but we're about to get into a very rough situation where if we're not all focused, we're gonna die.
it seems as though those secrets, whatever they may be, now that they've revealed themselves, have caused a lot more damage.
Yep, they typically do.
So if there are any other secrets that everyone should know about, perhaps now's the time to clear it out.
Ford steps forward.
I mean, if anything, this is proving it's a bad idea.
I am really tall.
Oh shit, Ford.
Look!
All right.
I'm very tall, and I'm very strong. And I think that you are worrying way too much about this core issue. Okay? You did a great job, and I haven't thanked you for that. So thank you, Astro.
You're welcome. Anytime, big guy.
And he's just like
I'm doing like a light tap on what I assume is like the bottom of like his leg
Looks
cap.
like-
yeah, like above like the kneecap, like dunk dunk.
My heart.
Yeah. It's like, I think that you have all been through a very raw situation, whatever that was. I think we're all physically, mostly, he looks at Griff, mostly physically fine. Looks at Astro, mostly physically fine. and that we could spend weeks going through the skeletons in our closet. I think we can all agree that no one's trying to hurt anyone here. More, looking specifically at Ozzy and Sin, more than is acceptable.
It's fun murder.
Maybe we need something to focus on so that we're not focusing on each other as much. Maybe my concern with telling Alexa this first is because getting people to turn on each other is a sort of thing Gig is very good at. And how one secret sparks something else and becomes this fire, especially if it's a lie. And look at us now. One person screaming about breaking our hearts. These two look like they're about to just cry themselves to sleep. Looks at like Ozzy's like he's always been fucked up. Sin's like she just wants to beat something up. I think of everything. This is our high bar. Those two. They're perfect. They started fine and they're ending fine. The rest of you need to just get your shit together. He's like, you know what? Just goes over to Tiefling and is like, you all figure this shit out.
Okay. All right, Ford.
Yeah. No. I think that you need. You've got to figure it out. Sin, you're up. Lead these schmucks to victory. Ford's like, Ozzy's like, oh yeah. He's like waving a little flag, like, go Team Sin.
Like Alexa's looking at her too. She's like, this is time for Sin to lead. Let's see what happens. She's like, oh, yep.
All right. Well, everybody's upset and angry, so the best thing to do is obviously kill something, right, guys?
Find something to focus on, murder it. Look at this advice.
So let's go somewhere and kill something.
What thing?
I don't know. The dragon would be my vote, but we don't know where. We don't have a plan for that. We have the Shirley thing haunting us somewhere out here in this forest, doing God knows what, and taking over a Griff over here.
My friends are dead.
So, guys, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
All right. Captios, get out of your sad little box.
Well, that's one way to do it. Yeah.
The truth is, you fucked up, Captios.
Yep.
That doesn't mean everything's over, and that doesn't mean that the bridges that have been burned today can't be rebuilt. So.
I look
This is like kind of turns her like.
Captios stands up, looks at Astra, and says, "That's exactly what I needed." He puts a hand on Astra's shoulder and goes, "You're right. I did fuck up, but I'm gonna make it up to everyone here. Let's go save the world."
Oh, Alexis was like, oh, just so
All right.
naive in this situation.
I'm giving a look at that look. Just let him have his win.
Let him have this win. Let him have it. He's at a high point. Don't bring him down.
So, what do you guys think would be the next course of action? Apparently, from what Ford says, Gig wants to give over this devil's blood.
Let's focus on one thing at once, then, Sin.
Gig will find us. Trust me. I don't think it's that we have to go look for Gig to get his blood.
I'm confident with you, Sin, and Ozzy, we'll be able to take down a dragon. Let's focus on one thing at once. Clemens, I'm sorry. I know this is a shitty situation, and you were very close to Melania in the time she didn't know of your family's origins, and that is shit, but we need to regroup and refocus at once.
So Clemens stands up. Deep breath.
Remember what we're fighting for here, Clemens.
Mm-hmm. There are lives at stake. Life isn't fair. Looks over to Melania. Doesn't have to be fair. But we still have something we have to do, right? Even though things aren't fair. He kind of looks at Captios. We don't all get fairy tale endings. but that doesn't mean we shouldn't make the world a better place.
Just gonna give Clemens a smile. All right.
All right, so Astro, Ozzy, you guys have fought dragons before. What do we need to prepare for?
Their breath attacks, probably the worst thing about them. If we're too close together, we can all die in one fell swoop.
Okay.
We have some of those dragon bits. I was thinking perhaps we could make some sort of guard against their breath attacks.
Clemens is like, potions? Resistance potions?
Resistance potions can work as well. I don't know how many bits we have, but also
It's
attaching
10
it
bits.
attaching it to the armor also helps a little bit.
We're just attaching dragon bits to our armor.
Love
Like we
it.
got some like stomachs and stuff like.
Well, if you soak armor in a dragon's blood and put some of the scales on it, but I don't think we have that much, anyways.
I'm
I
not
guess
so much worried about me and Ozzy, but I am worried about the rest of you guys. Because back there in that lair thing with that big creature thing that we were getting our ass whooped from, you guys nearly shit your pants. And that was just a little plant thing. We're going to be going up against a dragon. So on the scale of fear, I feel like dragon's going to be even worse than what we just saw back there. So how are you guys going to handle that? Good.
Captives.
Fantastic.
I'll be in the
I'm
back.
as ready as I'm ever gonna be.
I'll be in the back. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna stay as far away from that thing as possible.
Other than their breath attacks, the green dragons in particular are very manipulative.
Aren't all dragons manipulative?
More so for the green dragons. The black dragon will kill you for sport, but the green dragon will enjoy the torture they inflict on your mind.
Good thing it's a green dragon then.
There's no winning. It doesn't matter if
It's
it's green or black.
yay!
Dragons are all bastards.
Okay. Well, we've seen it flying and doing its dragon thing in this general area.
Well, it seems fairly confident that it can take us if it's flaunting itself at us. Whatever is ahead of us is likely one of its traps, so keeping a keen eye open for what those traps may be is going to be crucial moving forward.
As we've been seeing the green dragon do its whole like, hey, I'm a green dragon thing, how big? Because I know you said there's like lesser versions of dragons and stuff. Like, what if we were to, on a scale of 1 to 10?
10 being like, dear God.
Yep.
8 being like if when you imagine things like Tiamat and Bahamut being like 10, which are like the intermediate gods of dragons, and the immortal dragons would sit around like an 8 or a 9. Where these guys fall, they're like 5, which is pretty damn sizable.
Okay. Great. Just keep it in. Like, all right.
We're gonna go kill freaking dragon.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
I was just like, yeah, that's what I've been saying this entire time. We're gonna go kill a dragon.
Griff. I have to look at, sadness Griff over there.
The Griff is approximately distracted now by the amount of insanity that this group has brought. It's been a helpful distraction from his loss.
The place where you guys set up camp, were there any weapons or anything there? Or...
Yeah. Griff's like, oh yeah, we have a lot of weapons over there. We lack in numbers, but there are defenses around the perimeter. We've got ghosts that build things for us. We have
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ghosts that. I said that not think it, right? Because I'm not.
You said it, but you never mentioned it before, and it's a very nonchalant statement about.
I just assumed that the place is enchanted by like as he looks at Astro, the bear people. So like the ghosts, the bear people are helping us.
Oh.
They must be nearby then.
Yeah, it's less than a half-day's journey in this direction.
Is that the opposite direction of the dragon, or
No,
the
it's
same?
well, the dragon is kind of like going like a circular pattern, keeping the fog up. So he's doing his thing. Where he's pointing towards was where that big ass tree was, which is where the bear tribe was. And ages passed.
Has the dragon ever flown over your community, Griff?
They can't. Our saving grace and why we are able to even live here is because of the wards. Like, we just farm there. We rarely pass the wards if we have to.
Interesting.
But, problem, because we're getting attacked by plants. So if I was out scouting for, if that happens, where we can evacuate instead of die.
I think my biggest thing I'm trying to figure out is the bear tribe, you guys hunted dragons. Would you guys have weapons or specific things there that may help us be a little bit more prepared to hunt a dragon?
So for that, those are relics. They very likely went with you to the north.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, like a dragon kill weapons aren't I'll just leave that behind. Like, some things could be lost by rush, but that's a long shot.
Gotcha.
It's unlikely that those relics would be left behind.
Okay. Well, I guess we've just got to go figure out when the dragon's going to land and come up with a plan.
I mean, it's better that we don't follow it and just fire an arrow into its eye while it's above us.
Right.
Anger it, make it come to us, so we don't have to deal with its lair.
Does anyone in our group have that good of aim?
I have a longbow.
That doesn't answer the question. Does anyone have, can any of us, is that that good of aim? I have a weapon. That's not.
You have my bow, says Gimli.
But do I want your bow? Thank you.
If I stand on a tree, I can, or maybe I can. Yeah, I can hit it.
In the eye.
Ozzy's mm-hmm.
Maybe in the eye.
We just need to attract its attention, right?
Yeah, we can easily grab its attention.
Then what do we do once we have its attention?
You kill it.
Ozzy's oh yeah!
So imagine the dragon is here in the center of the camp. Everyone attacks from every direction. And pincer it in. Watch out for the tail swipes. And get the fleshy bits.
Always check for those fleshy bits.
I look at Clemens and I say, Clemens, how long will it take you to make resistance potions?
Clemens just stares at Captios. I don't know. I'd have to give it a shot. Wouldn't want to guess.
Oh,
Make a
you
prototype.
guys were friends at one point.
I'll work on one tonight. Get a better estimate.
Thank you, Clemens.
Good.
All right. So we can try to get it here when it's doing another routine flyabout.
So we're going to go after it by ourselves, right? We're not going to go to the community or the camp that Griff is a part of and see if we can find help there.
We'd be wasting even more time that we've already expended on saving Griff and myself.
Well, Griff, have the ghosts.
Yes.
I guess you said that the dragon came down and it hasn't attacked the community, but have you seen them do anything to fight the dragon back?
No, we, for the most part, leave the ghost. We leave the dragon alone. For the most part, we have our hands filled with issues on the plants.
The plant people.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because the problem we hit Captios, I think, if we do that, is we're really just bringing more bodies to die.
Well,
uh,
so Griff actually offers something. He's like, I don't think the dragon actually can attack the city.
It
That's what
can't.
I was gonna ask. It seems weird that this dragon is only creating a circular area, which you guys can't escape, and yet at the same time, there's these like plant creatures that are coming out and attacking the city. Like, it feels like
Like,
what's the end game, right? Like, what's the end goal?
So, like, Griff is like, what's the goal of a siege? I think you're trying to starve us out.
Yeah.
Starve them out,
So where?
get them out of the town, and then
But then once they get out of the town,
Well,
the dragon can attack them and eat them.
the dragons just want power and land, right? Isn't it usually territory?
They're very territorial. So
And there's a territory that they can't get.
why not?
So,
Why can't
because
it?
it's warded.
Because-
I mean, you guys were a tribe there. I imagine you would have put wardings to protect where you slept from dragons.
yes, we had wards to deal with the dragon threats.
So then,
But not the plant threats. They're
But
very
not the
annoying.
plant threats, which apparently.
But what if the plant threat is in servitude to the dragon?
Oh well, that would be a problem.
Right.
yeah, like why? What's the point? Like, bringing the plants in would be enough to flush everyone out, right? If this whole forest could be full of these plant things, what's the point of a dragon creating a boundary around a specific area? Like, the forest itself can take care of all the people. You don't need the dragon doing what it's doing.
The big.
It's more of a trap.
But for what? Right? Like,
Then like Griff like looks at the things on his arms like, I don't know, maybe we're food. Maybe they want maximum food time.
The big tree that you guys live near, right? You mentioned there was like a big tree.
Yeah.
I've heard of. I mean, we saw a small Idrisil site or a Drassel site. Is that, Astro? Is that a large Idrisil site?
Likely.
Yes. Like as the DM nods. Yes.
I don't think he wants to tell you that, but yeah.
To my knowledge, corrupting something like that can give you a lot of power.
Well, if he scares off the small community, eventually these plant creatures could destroy the wards. And then the worst part about it is if the wards are destroyed, then the dragon can corrupt the Eutraxial tree, in which case the entirety of this area and more would be corrupted forever.
Oh. So we might have to change up our plans a little. I think we need to go to the town and deal with the plant things first. Which means probably Shirley. And the white-haired thing. That may be Gig. Okay. Does it sound like a plan? Like, Alex, like, seems absolutely not excited as she, like, just keeps listing things off. Like,
Griff, did he say when he was in that trance? Did he say how far Shirley was? Was it in the community?
He
no,
didn't
it's just
specify. He just
He
said that
is-
Shirley was preoccupied.
Okay.
in a circle of fire.
Okay.
well, I look at them and I say, "There's a way we can find out if Shirley's still preoccupied."
We're not gonna put. Don't put him back into his crazy stance.
Oh no,
Don't talk. Don't talk.
Chris,
to the
like-
plan. And like Alexa's like, no, it's fine. Give me a second. And Alexa just like really quickly like turns into her raven.
What the?
And she's just like, hold on, it's fine. It's like, I'm a raven. It's like, I'm gonna
Talking
scope
bird.
real.
This white bird's talking to you. So there we go.
This is the first time we've seen it.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's the first time she can do it. She's like, shit, a bird.
Ozzy's like, kill it!
Like, because I can
Is it talking
speak
to us?
as a bird.
Yeah.
Like, she can speak as a bird. As, like,
White
she
bird's
is
talking
Nuru.
to you. Nuru
Yeah.
effectively is talking to you. Here. This is talking to you.
I had no idea you were a druid, Alexa.
I am not. I am going to go and I am going to see if I can see Shirley and
Um,
just get an idea.
Griff said it's about, 3 hours away?
Yeah, it's a hefty journey to the community.
To the community. I'm just going to get high enough. And
Wait, are we
move out,
really talking to a bird? Griff's like,
Griff's like, we're just, yep. And Alexa's like, all right, we got to figure out what we're doing. So then she's going to shoot and just like,
Just a dragon.
yeah.
I can see the whole world from here. Whoosh.
Like, oh fuck, there's a dragon right there.
That's not how Aladdin ended. So.
Oof.
Oof. All right, so you're gonna just go fly.
Just get an idea of if I can. They mentioned a circle of fire.
Yeah. So
I feel like that'd be pretty easy to.
It is like if you
to
fly up,
spot.
you'll see smoke. So
It's
I
like,
mean,
well, found it. Just.
of the things to find, a campfire. I mean, smoke signals. A campfire is pretty easy to find.
Yeah, and then, okay, so does it look? Because I feel like the difference between like a fire that's going versus like one that's being extinguished and like intense.
It's a tense magical circle of flame. So you see it, and in the center is definitely from where you are up top is a figure with a lot of white hair, like out in the center of this thing, and then around it is a circle of fire.
The white hair, is it like gig or is it something
Like Rapunzel. It's like there's a lot of white hair.
Yeah, there it is. She's like, oh, okay. And once looking at it, how far away is that? Like, if they were going to go towards the direction of the town,
It's on the way.
would they run into it?
Yeah. And the town's not even that far away either. Like, saying it's a half-day journey is a bit of an exaggeration.
So I can probably see an idea of where the town is, like a
Yeah, no, you can
general
absolutely see it. It's a big-ass fucking tree. Like, you can see everything over there. If you want to go check it out, you can. You're high up.
Yeah, and just, like, get a feel. I just want to make sure that we can get there safely, and if there's, like, a plant attack.
Yeah, there's definitely plant activity down there.
Is there a relatively safe trek that they could use to get to this town without, like, getting enveloped by another plant? Killing plant
Well,
food?
there's a canopy, so your best
Gotcha,
idea
yeah, so it's kind of like,
is-
I see more trees and trees.
Yeah, like the campfire, you have smoke, and there's a bit of a clearing. But as far as, like, surveying past a canopy, you can't really tell that. The tree has an open area, so you can see where the community is. It's open.
Ooh. I really kind of want to listen in on the conversation with Shirley and the white-haired person, but I also feel like I could just die so easily just by, like...
If they see you, you're fucked.
Yep.
I did say that there's an exit coming up, so do attach to your characters. Do something silly, you can kill yourself.
Yeah, it's like that about the time. Okay, so... Alright. How far away... if you could give an estimate of the crazies happening?
You get to the crazy circle of fire in less than an hour. And like an
Okay.
hour or two will get you to the tree.
Okay, and we can
tree.
avoid the crazy fire to get to the tree. We don't
You can
have
go.
to, like...
You can go another way. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. And then come back as my bird self. And plop down in a Alexa. It's like, okay. So,
That's a new trick.
yeah. Felt weird. It's a newer thing.
It looks weird.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nice.
He's like, your bird talking to us.
Yeah.
So it's not Gig that Shirley's talking to. This person had much more hair. Much more hair. But could I tell from high up that it was a tiefling?
Oh yeah, horns were present.
But horns. It's like, but was a tiefling.
I look at Alexa and I say, if you tell me where it is, I can listen in on the actual conversation, or at least see what's going on.
How? You will die.
I have clairvoyance as a spell.
How far
How does
away?
that
1
work?
mile?
Isle?
1 mile like radius, you basically place an orb, like a invisible orb, and you can actually just listen. You can choose seeing or hearing, and I can like listen in on what's going on there.
Well, it's about an hour and a half away from here. I don't know what distance that would be.
Yeah,
That seems like more than a mile. That would be like what, 2?
I'll allow it.
You allow it? Okay.
I'll allow it. We'll make that easy.
Okay, it's like maybe. It's
Go
like,
with
okay.
concepts, not mechanics. Mechanics will always trip you up.
Well, because either that or do it as we walk to the thing, like, and get a little bit closer to it was my other idea.
Exactly.
But
There's also the concern of we don't know who's in that ring of fire.
But the more we might get some information, I say do it.
But if we're listening on them, if they find out that there's an orb listening in, maybe they can get it back to us.
I mean, my knowledge is that Shirley's already a little bit
She
crazy.
knows where we are, probably. Or she knows that we're here. I mean, there's plants, like, all over. The guy turned into,
Yeah.
she probably already has an idea that we're in the area.
It's different when you start listening in on their plots, though.
But if it's a mile away, like a mile distance, you can probably keep a safe area.
I'm just saying that there is some risk to this if you do it, Captius.
I agree.
So
It says
we can do this, but there may be some repercussions if they start chasing us.
Also, I have to use the bathroom.
Yeah. So we're like a couple hours in. You guys take a quick bio.
Oh.
Yeah. So we'll kick back in like 4 minutes. Like it's 5:15 Eastern.
Okay.
Learn things. Find out finally who Nova is, and see if Sin is gonna cry.
I'm gonna vote yes. I'm gonna get some water.
I shall also be right back when you take more drugs.
And now that we're on a break, I gotta give a nice shout out to Panda, who was first on our chat. Hey Panda, thanks Panda. Also to the Empire, big fan of the show. Less than three, you too. We'll be back in just a moment. Sorry, amazing
Buck,
players.
my in-laws are calling me. Just give me an extra 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Give me a moment to catch up on whatever someone texted me on. Hey Panger, the movie buddy. I know. You are the cutest looking. Is that right, Banger? Are those your true cat thoughts? I know, purr, purr, purr. Life is so hard for a cat.
Facts.
He's like, purr, purr, purr. How's everyone doing? And just for BT dubs, we're not muted on stream.
Just, yep. Good.
Just
Yep.
all the feels just coming out.
Well, like, so my thought is, do you think Nova will be happy or pissed off to see Sin?
I don't know.
Because if Nova is all of Solas's pain, and Sin did kill her.
Yeah. But I did it to put her out of her misery. Jacob was the one that kept killing her.
I don't think pain has logic to it, though. But we don't know. We haven't heard her monologue too much. We haven't heard her monologue thoughts.
True.
She hasn't done the bad person monologue. Well, let's listen to my tale.
This is that kind of story.
I'm not
Not
prepared.
like a monologue. Not
Well,
prepared for
something
what?
might happen sooner than what you want it to be.
Yep. I'm not prepared. Just gotta. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the description underneath all of our adventures.
I'm not prepared.
I'm not prepared.
I don't know if I can deal with this.
I don't think I can handle this.
Oh, Krona.
Soul Seekers, I'm not prepared.
I'm not prepared.
Nice.
I'm sorry, what? I was laughing over your sadness.
What?
Seems legit.
What?
I was laughing and I assumed you said something. I'm like, so if you said sad words, I laughed over them. So I couldn't.
That seems fair. I didn't say anything sad though.
Okay.
I'm just internally screaming.
Oh. Well, maybe soon you'll be externally screaming.
Oh my.
Sorry if I took long.
That's okay. Cap's gonna need a second anyway.
And you know what they say, that you want your outsides to be like your insides. And so you can. Your insides are screaming, then your outsides can scream.
Just nothing.
Sorry,
but screaming.
guys.
It's okay. Good timing.
Everything is screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all just got back around this time.
Amazon dropped off like 5 boxes downstairs, and I'm like, crap, I gotta run and pick that up now.
Or end up in someone else's home.
Yeah. There be thieves.
There be thieves. All right.
Yay.
So
Da-da-da-da,
we pick back up where we left off, which is approximately
We're gonna
bird
listen.
returned and
Bird-
plan created.
Yep, we're gonna listen and try to just gather information. The more information we have, the more prepared we can be.
Okay.
I also don't like that Nova is talking to Shirley.
Fair.
It's all gonna be bad.
So you're
All
gonna.
right, so do you want to cast your thing?
Yeah, let's do it. Hold on, let me just I'll put it up so you guys see what it does.
If they catch on, shut it off as quickly as possible.
Absolutely. So I can actually switch from hearing to seeing as an action. So I can actually, but I can only do one, right?
Yeah,
So
I
we
would
just
stick
have to
with
decide.
hearing for now, and then because we
Got
know
it.
we have an idea of visual.
Okay,
Like Alexa provided a visual idea,
cool.
ish. I
So
guess if they
Capio's-
say
I think
Take
Sim might
this.
feel differently about the visual, but okay.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna sit and just Indian style on the ground and start to focus. And I'm gonna place the sensor So the question is, do I place it in the circle or outside the circle?
Oh, I would say outside the circle, because if it's an
Okay.
orb, and they see all of a sudden an orb appear.
Yeah, so a creature benefiting from invisibility, see invisibility or true sight, or like some magic can see the orb.
We don't know what they can do, so I would say.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna place it right outside the fire, and I'm gonna try to listen in on a conversation.
Okay, so you're going to start with hearing?
Start with hearing.
Okay, so you start with hearing. You can hear the crackling of fire. Definitely like a roaring campfire. And...
Oh, I thought you were just going to end there.
No.
Yeah, I was like, cool.
You can hear, and I'm not going to emote this, like, the definitely sounds of pain from Solus. Not good.
And can I...
Solus?
And I can hear that it is Solus's voice.
Yes, because she was
her.
there recently, right? It sounds exactly like Solus, but she is periodically screaming in pain.
Got it.
Against the fire.
So while this is happening, my eyes are closed and focusing. I'm saying, it sounds like Solus, and it sounds like she's in pain.
Alexa looks at the visual. Because Alexa's Solus from like the top down view, like with the long hair. Solus didn't have that long of hair, right?
Correct.
Agreed.
She also like phased out of existence, so.
But like she's seen Solus a couple times,
Yeah.
enough to be like, your hair was not Rapunzel length.
Correct.
And she's like, but that wasn't Solus.
Do you
Solus
want me to switch?
Yeah.
Switch it over to vision?
Okay, so you see, now you can't hear, you see a large circle of fire. In the center, you see Solus. Notably different is long hair. I think Rapunzel's got like 40 feet of it or something like that. So a lot of long white hair is the main difference between Solus and this Solus. And she is wrapped up in vines with thorns that are all over her, like bleeding her dry.
And I'm going to basically switch back to hearing.
She was back to screaming in your ear.
Yeah, just like...
God.
And there's nothing else that I can hear.
No, not everybody's
that's
screaming. Make
Okay.
Make a quick perception check. Maybe you'll catch something between the
between the
the
screams.
shrill screams, right?
Perception.
Oh, we don't know that she's crazy.
15. You do not.
Okay.
She had... it looks like, what did it look like?
I say, having learned what I just learned from doing what I just did, I'm going to say, Alexa, I'll tell you after the spell is done. Because like in my mind, I don't want, like, just given what I just did with the Clennons, I don't want the same thing to happen.
But don't make the same mistake.
Twice.
But you already said out loud that you're seeing like Solus.
I didn't say anything about
He
seeing.
heard the screams of Solus, is what he
Yeah.
said. So that's all we know.
It sounds like Solus.
It sounds like Solus, yeah.
Um,
And Alexa mentioned that like the hair was too long to be Solus from what
Yes.
she could see, so it didn't make sense.
so I'm just basically at this point, I'm just kind of switching back and forth, and that's what I'm getting, right? I'm seeing the same thing.
Screaming, fire, Solus, long hair. Very painful. It's kind of nauseating to watch. It's like watching torture.
What do you see, Captius?
So I come out of the trance, and I'm actually going to message Alexa.
It's like
So
So I'm basically going to message you that it looks exactly like Solus, but more demonic. Demonic's not the right word. More,
Just like longer hair for the men.
but longer hair, but like also, like think Solus on like heroin, right? I think that's kind of how you would describe it.
Yeah, Solus on heroin. Yeah. Also, like how Anne would look when they're in that much pain. But yeah.
Yeah. It's like
She's wrapped up in thorns.
Mhm.
She's getting bled dry, and she's screaming in pain. That's what I message you using, so no one else can hear.
Just they're staring longly at each other from everyone.
Yeah, because like Alexa now is like, now how?
I'm just
What
like,
the-
Captius? What?
All right. And like Alexa just like thinks for a minute. So Alexa's come across soul splitting, like the idea that Sin,
Entire Gate series, yeah.
yeah, like broke soul stuff would actually be like a fairly like understandable thing at this point because of the thing with Ty and everything that she saw in the Gate series and Breath.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Sin.
Yeah?
It appears that when you killed Solus, you didn't just, kill her, you broke her. And it appears that Shirley has a hold of one of those pieces.
Well, I don't understand. What?
Well, do you remember in the Gate where there were multiple kind of versions of Reth in there, and we were trying to find, the different pieces of Ty after he had been broken? Do you remember those things? Remember?
Yeah.
Well, it appears
He's
that
like really antsy right now. Like
she's like, well, we've seen Solus, but it may only have been one part of Solus.
So we have to decide if we want to save Solus or the people in the village.
It's on A or B.
I don't think it's A or B. Like I think it's which do we do first?
Or if you, it's still no way.
Or if you, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
like if you spend time,
if we go along.
Yeah, if you do it longer. This isn't one of those cases where if you do this, you cannot go to the village or hunt a dragon. I'd definitely be like, yeah, you can't do both at the same time. This is on the path.
It's more like if we go save Solus, by the time we get to the village, we're like gonna be like at half hit points or something.
Yeah, it'll take up your internal resources and some time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But it's also Solus to Sin, so
I think we know what Sin.
Yeah, so it's like it's also Solus.
I'll fucking go myself.
So who's Solus?
You were.
He
passed
was
out.
knocked out that entire time.
Sin, do you want to do an explanation of who Solus is? You would have seen her, but you were passed out.
You really gonna make you really.
Apparently, I missed everything.
You guys are serious? Okay. All right. Yeah. No. Solus is my best friend that I fucking killed. How's that?
I was like, just kind of cute
Not good
too.
enough?
Just. No.
You too. Alex is like, so I don't think it's an option of if we save Solus.
Is she
We
evil?
need to
Why do you
No.
kill her? Then
She's not evil. I don't understand. She was. You were knocked out, and she showed up, but then she disappeared.
Is soul splitting in the books, by the way?
What's up?
Like, is soul splitting stuff in academic literature?
Yes.
So at that point, Capios goes, if you're talking about soul splitting, it's not the person themselves is not good or bad, but the pieces take on
different aspects.
Exactly of the person.
But we need those pieces to.
It may be how we have to save Solus is find her pieces.
And do you want to save Solus?
Alex like laughs a little bit. Like,
Even Ford's like one step back.
Yes.
Then
clearly.
what the fuck are we waiting here for?
That's a good fucking question, Astro.
Just packing up my stuff already. Just.
Yeah, and like Alexa's like standing next to Sin. She's like, it's Shirley. So we need to be prepared for that. She's like the big mama druid of things.
I think Shirley has Solus trapped in.
It seems like she has her wrapped in her vines and is trying to bleed her. So just be aware. There's a lot of vines, so we have to be very aware of our surroundings and don't let the emotions take over. You have to be smart about it because we can very easily die and not be able to save Solus. Okay? I know it's rough, but I need you to breathe.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
how are we going to approach this? Because Captius, you said it's where is Solus? You said she was being tortured?
She's
about
in
an
the
hour
ring
and a
of
half.
fire.
Yeah,
She's
and like
in the
Alexa will
fire.
point to where she saw her. She's like, it's about an hour and a half that way inside the ring of fire.
Burning
We,
ring
we
of
need
fire.
we need to think about how we're going to approach, because I'm afraid, what if we get there and then Shirley's just like, ha ha ha.
Then I'll
Fuck you.
Or
I
My trap
don't
worked perfectly. Mwah.
I don't want to. If we want to save this person, I don't want to get there and then Shirley sees us as a threat and then just ties the knot and, ends things before we can even save Solus.
Well, I don't know why. I mean, surely.
Charging in might cost her life, is what I'm saying. So we need to think of how we're going to approach this.
I don't remember if I killed her or not.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's the hard problem. Like, did we kill Shirley? Does Shirley hate us, or are we in an okay spot with Shirley?
I don't remember.
Depends on the perspective of what Shirley thinks. You might be able, if she doesn't remember, then it depends on what you two think.
I don't think she would hate us. We tried to help her.
Yeah.
Then you have
Okay,
to
so
use.
you and I go in and try to be friends.
Then
And
you two will have to
Oh.
go in alone.
Oh God. Okay.
We'll
Yeah,
have
you
to.
want me to try to be friends with a fucking plant that's trying to.
You're gonna
torture
have
my
to hold your
friend
tongue
now?
if you want to save them. While you talk them down, me and the rest of us.
Alexa looked this and she's like, while I talk them down,
No.
it's like, well, I specifically like sin. I just.
You are the last person to be giving advice in battle, Astro.
Oh no! Now's not the time.
This is
guys.
not about battle. This is about saving someone's life, Sin.
Alexa's just like, now is not the time.
Sin grabs Ray
Smart.
and just starts marching off in that direction. I'm like,
Oh
I
God!
am
Alexa's
not
like, God damn
punch
it.
him in the face.
Balani comes back at about this time and like, what? I'm no longer the angriest woman.
and just like with Blondie, like Alexa is chasing after Sin. Like, oh God, come on,
We need a plan.
This is my fucking plan.
Sin.
And
Stop.
what it?
Okay.
No, Alexa, you're right. What?
Now Balani
What
is
if-
like, I got a target for my anger, just right behind Sid.
Alexa, Sin, if you can revisit those memories with Shirley, it might buy
They're
me.
gone, dude. They're gone.
Yeah, like-
Are
it's
you
like-
gonna run after them too?
Yes, just
Oh,
wait
God.
wait a minute, please, before someone dies.
Oh yeah, before someone dies. Funny.
Ford goes, ha 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 ha.
Is Ford walking with them too?
Oh, Ford's going
Oh, yeah.
wherever Sid is.
All
Yeah,
right.
because Ford, I imagine, is just like an easy stride of like this is.
Is like,
like Alexa's
Thump.
running, he's like, yep.
plus he's got monk speed, so it's like, yeah, I can catch up just fine.
Yeah, and while like Sin is running, like Alexa's just trying to slow her down to get her to breathe. She's like, I know, we're gonna get there. Just slow down. Slow down. If it's just you and me, we will die and we will not be able to save her, okay? Just just trying to get her to be like at a normal pace, not like stomping off. Just like
I slow down a little
just
bit.
a little. Just, okay.
Just a little.
So, let me talk with me. Hopefully, she does not hate us. Okay?
And in the meantime, maybe me, Captios, and the rest of us can try to save her for you.
Just
Get her out while you buy us time.
Just get into a good position. Okay? We are a distraction.
All right.
Okay?
Yeah. The moment that this goes any other direction than this plan that you said, I'm taking my own methods, Alexa.
Listen, I have no doubt that you're going to try to do your best to kill her. So that's never a concern, but let's just try. I can guarantee probably at some point you will get a chance to hit her with something.
Good.
But let's just try to be smart first so we just don't kill ourselves before you get that chance. I'm not trying to stop you from hitting her. Just trying to stop you from that being the first thing you do.
All right.
Okay?
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Just like if it wasn't a calm words.
While this is happening, Captios is gonna turn to Clemens and be like, Clemens, very sorry for what I did earlier. But
Now is
right
not
now-
the time, Captios.
No, you guys are gone.
He's like-
you guys are all gone.
But it's just like,
But we need you here. We need you to focus, and we need you to be at your best. This is about plants. This is about saving Sin's friend, Sin, who's done nothing to you. We will figure out our thing after, but for right now, I think we need to focus on saving and making the world a better place, right? Doing good, doing the right thing.
This is me not disagreeing with you. Can we never have this conversation again? So he's like, obviously still really angry at you, and he's like walking off. He's like, I don't disagree with you, but
I'll just like
Cool.
give a shout out to Clemens. Clemens.
yes, present here.
Waving him over. Waving him over, and then when he gets closer, someone is wrapped in vines. Is there something you can make? Like maybe something that can loosen the grip on them?
the
pesticide
pesticide. stuff?
Pesticide?
It's like a stronger pesticide.
Yeah, I mean, there's strong, and then there's strong enough that non-plants will not want to be near it. So, also, I heard that whole entire thing, and this is the stuff you want in your bloodstream. Just gonna throw that out. Exposed wound plus pesticide is not a good idea.
Yeah, so she's getting bled out, and then you just put some pesticide there, and then it just goes into her body. Like, cool, I've been poisoned.
I was thinking of maybe a pesticide I can inject into the vines.
If you get that close,
Ah.
yeah, I can make a like a salve as opposed to like a powder. Sure, just
Out
add
of
water.
character, I'm very curious as how this is gonna go.
You're scaring me.
This is so...
I'm so.
The doctor was here all along. It's like, yeah. I mean, I can't. Just to be clear, I can't make it while we're running to danger.
It's like we're right now just running after an angry tiefling.
I have it in powder form currently. I can add it and make it into more of a liquid form. Yes.
How long will that take?
Minutes. Just set up shop.
So maybe while
Get a medium.
Sid and I are
Stir it.
distracting her, it can be used. If this works, Shirley might hate us. Like Alexa, like literally as she's walking, she's just like constantly trying to think back to that fight. All she can remember is Sin going crazy and trying to kill her, and she's like, no, go back to the plant, go back to the...
I mean, I remember.
Alexa.
I know you remember, and that's the worst. I'm like, God damn it! I mean, I don't think you killed her, but you also might have.
Alexa, if we can just buy a moment for Clemens.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, Clemens. I'll give you have them
I
time to make that.
Sure. He origami unfolds his big ass table. Starts about the size of a wallet, ends about the size of a desk. Starts working on converting
All right.
powders to salves. And he does. He will create in the time you're giving him. Nice. 11 liquid pesticides.
I'm like trying to deep breath. I'm just trying to think of like what can I prepare before definitely going towards a very angry Shirley. What do we have? What do we have?
You have something that
I don't know, just trying to...
something that could spark a memory in Shirley.
Remember that time? Remember?
Well, it also could be real bad if we killed her, which I can't remember, which is the worst right now. It's like, oh shit.
Maybe you
Bet you
kept
wish you had
pot.
photographic memory now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ba-da-dum.
my notes from that one shot are severely lacking.
Why? You would take... I don't take any notes. I just kind of exist and remember things.
I mean, that's better. Honestly, having a photographic memory also gives you the power to put your own foot in your mouth. So,
Yeah, he's going to be reliving that moment forever.
yeah.
It's like, I can't sleep. Remember that time where I just ruined everything? I remember it very well.
All right. I think we just gotta... We gotta do our
go.
thing. Sin, do you have anything that will protect us or something in case all shit help for everything
Yeah,
bad?
like that.
Okay.
All right, you guys ready to go over to Operation
Yeah.
WTF Solus?
Is this like
Yeah.
a thing where like you could all die?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me
As-
over.
As a more mechanical thing, should we switch back to our original initiative groups?
I think just keep them where they
Or
are
keep
now
'em as
for
is?
life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Belania and Clemens and Capios all in one group with Alexa. This is gonna be great.
Oh yeah, Bologna. We'll segue that to like a text RP thing, but she's like not pleased. But she has not like walking off herself by any stretch.
And I don't think, to the knowledge, she's gonna be like, "Well, you guys can all die."
She's not like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, welcome to where you're at. You can see
To where you are, like, well.
you can see what you see, and what you see is a
Oh,
fire.
no.
You see a person in the
Fuck.
center.
And what? Oh no.
I don't like any of this. This is
What is
all-
around them?
Oh,
Plants.
more angry plant people.
Plant people. And we also have what I can only assume is
Shirley.
Nega Shirley.
That's Shirley.
I'm assuming you guys, yeah, I mean that. Blah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yep.
remember that.
Yep.
Vomiting blood.
Blah. Or is that her tongue? Like venom.
Oh, that's true.
All of these are possible.
Doesn't make it any better. In fact, that probably
Doesn't-
makes it worse.
Yeah.
Blood tongue. It's a
No.
giant blood leaf.
But
Oh.
also, so she's being in a ring of fire, surrounded by the
Yes.
plant people. Where are the vines coming from? Is Shirley in there with her?
Mm-mm.
I think that's Shirley.
The ground. They're coming up from the ground
Oh, okay. Because
inside
I'm like,
the circle.
because fire typically they don't like it, so maybe they're just not in there because she's surrounded
Yep,
herself with
like
a ring of fire.
so to make the visual make sense, vine people rooted to the ground
Oh.
effectively. Fire, vines coming out of the ground, wrapped around Solus.
Ah, so
Positive side, if you just push him into the fire,
so
she's protecting her. She was trying to
She's-
protect herself with fire.
she's protecting herself with the fire, and the plants are trying to get to her for some reason. All right. Now
Who
that we're-
knows? It's all gonna be bad.
Now that
Alright.
we're here, we need to.
Oh wait, I need to check your stupid radar ability. 1 second.
Oh yeah, I have all the radar.
So when you
I
come on
exist in seeing
scene,
everything's.
all right.
You're trying to see what I can
I'm
see.
giving you
like-
120 feet out because there are hidden things, but she would find them all.
Yeah.
Don't even need to roll. I'll just when you get within range, like, oh, by the way, Sherlock, you see this.
Yeah. Fair enough. So just let me know if I see anything. As
Yeah,
we get
well, you will
closer.
as you advance. So wherever you move more than 30 feet, stop so I can tell you.
Okay, so I would say she'd get like probably to behind this tree.
All right. Well, things get worse. 1 second.
Things get
Are you
worse.
following her? Because I want to be.
Yeah, you'd be with her
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like.
because you and I
So,
the
The
plan
only
was
person
to
that will see these is Alexa, mind you.
always.
But trees and branches ain't just trees and branches. Definitely things that are alive up there.
Can I like, since we're in dragon territory, I'm gonna
Yes.
roll survival to see if there's any traps.
Gotcha.
Sure. No. I mean, besides this looks like a trap in
Besides the
general. Yeah.
Living.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I know that there's the one like up here. Is that the only one that I can see right now? Or
I
no,
would
down
zoom
here
out.
too. I see
There's
the one.
more.
Yeah. Yeah, there's more. Okay.
This looks totally fine, guys. We're fine.
Define the word
We're
fine.
all gonna die.
And I
Like-
guess
Like we're finally gonna die?
Yes.
So what do you want? What do you want the Brainiacs to be doing? Because I mean,
well, I wanted them to follow me because Sin and
Alexa, we're
Alexa-
gonna try to peace treaty with.
Yeah.
Griff's all about like I'm not a combatant. I'm back. I'll hold the vanguard.
yeah.
Yeah, I imagine his goal is just don't die.
Yep.
So they'll be following me, and then I'll just instruct everyone to be extremely quiet. So we're gonna be like tippy-toeing, half speed type of stuff.
Yep.
Just-
Well, I mean, I think you've got the worst stealth, so it's gonna be your roll because you
And
have the
also,
armor on.
it's the forest. Like, it doesn't, right? Because we knew before that the plants like sense your heat,
Everyone?
sense your like this, right?
It's a little different than I think being in the plant.
I see.
But Alexa will message everyone and advise them that there are some crazy things living in the trees. Like, trees are not just trees.
So
There
should
are
we have,
living things in them. Just heads up to
That-
every...
we'll have to shift around the trees, don't touch them, and to try to get around maybe. Actually,
Let me just get your initiative out now, just in case I need to say pull it.
That's fair. So I think, Captios, what is your modifier? 2. Okay, so you roll. All right.
you still have the pheromones from before, Clemens, or are we out of that?
Oh, we are out.
Shit.
We're out of pheromones.
Great.
All right, team Alexa.
We do not want to do anything.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't want to.
You can't make me.
Yeah,
It's kind of like Alexa looking at the situation like, this is not good.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have a panic attack.
All right. Actually, for my group, I don't know who the slowest person is.
I know Sin has a +3. What's yours?
I think it's also +3. Let me
So
double
then
check.
it would probably switch between whoever wants to roll.
We're not in combat. That's when it gets out of the way. I'm seeing you guys like going right towards that cliff.
Yeah. I mean, I can roll. Don't
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right towards the.
It
It
does
is where
make
like you're
sense.
watching, you're like getting ready for everyone to die.
You are the one that would just be charging forward.
A 16.
Yes.
Yes.
Checks text when you get a chance on the stream. Hey Ken. Alright, so 16. Alright. So I'll delete this because I have to do an organization piece. Alright, carry on with your plan.
Oh, you just make me feel more like this plan is a horrible idea.
I don't know if they're good ideas. I mean, it's messy. D&D is messy. We're in a
out of
messy
ideas.
situation. It's
Just
an
everyone
adventure.
remember, there always is the option to run away.
That's
Everyone
right.
just remember that.
Living is a very solid option at all times.
I
But it
don't
also
think
makes for a
Sin would
very
run
boring
away.
story. But
I don't
Yep.
think Sin would run away. Like,
all ideas
we're-
are good ideas until they are bad ideas.
Oh, look at that little flame guy. Look at him.
Oh yeah, you get close enough, Alexa. You see that? Like that's what's keeping
Oh.
the circle of fire like working.
And do I remember him from, or those kinds of people from the Gate series? of
You
Little
do,
Flame
but
Oh, no.
give me an insight check.
People? Oh no.
Yeah, it's gonna get real. Depending on how you roll, it's about to get real sad.
Oh no.
You rolled high enough to be sad, so it looks a
No!
lot like a lot like those people, but it has small gnomish features.
Oh
This
no.
is your boy Gabe.
Oh no.
No, not like this.
Oh no.
Just give me a minute.
just stay on the ground. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's all bad.
Dude, what the fuck is happening right now?
Oh, this is the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, like that. I feel like this is just like, don't worry, you'll get to the bottom.
Told you there's a roller coaster. Strap on in.
This is just.
This is the climb. We're really high up now.
Oh god.
Whee!
And I think it can go like I get 120. I'm just trying to like figure out where I need to go to get more information.
I mean, as you get that close, you can see the dude running around the circle, keeping the circle of fire running. You can see the people. You can see if you get a little like the next tree forward, you'll see Shirley very clearly.
I think that was the idea. Is like I need to get more information on Shirley.
Sure, let me go ahead and reveal the rest of these fucking things. Real
Good. Get just all the. Oh, yep. Yep.
So keep in mind, the only person who can actually see these things is Alexa.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you have your normal human passive perception to deal with.
And she is like advising to the best of her ability because like it's kind of like the trees surrounding this area.
Yeah.
And it's not all just trees. So she's trying to like just give the idea that once you get about to like the flame circle, any trees or like directly around that area have things in them. Like it's like a little circular thing around it. Like, so just okay. So like Alexa just kind of like stops for a second. She's like, "Sin,
Yes.
there's a lot of things there.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, we can maybe talk to Shirley. But there's a lot of things. So just we may be over our head. We are going to do our best, but we may be over our head. Okay?
I'm gonna no. That's not no.
I'm just I'm not saying that we're not going to try. But there is just a chance that this is not going to go our way. And she like looks around at everything. There's like a strong chance. So just I just need you to be prepared for the worst.
I message Alexa, based on what you're seeing, do we want to get rid of the Ring of Fire?
No.
Okay.
There it is.
Yeah, like Alexa like message back, if anything, use that Ring of Fire to advantage and push them into it.
I will say that Team Stealth, if you go past any further past this tree line, you will start going to Stealth Land.
Okay.
Which
So
we have here 21, fortunately, rolled very well.
Yeah. Okay, so oh god. Like Alexa takes a deep breath. She's like still trying to remember if they killed Shirley. Just still like it's just like trying to understand like what level like is Shirley okay with us?
Boop, boop.
Beep,
That's
boop.
what she's ultimately trying to figure out. Like, is Shirley okay?
Beep, beep, boop.
Okay.
Boop.
All
All
right.
right.
So she like puts on a smile like, all right, let's do this. She goes out with Sin. Please be Sin near her. Please, Sin. Please
Yeah.
follow her. She's like,
Following. Oh God. Oh.
yep. And then she looks at Shirley and she smiles.
I mean,
She's like-
it's hard to tell if Shirley can or does smile, but she's back there behind the Sephiroth, like, burning flames.
And Alexa's like trying so hard to like read her face. She's like, Shirley, I didn't know you made it out of Avernus. And like just smiling and trying to be like, we helped you. Please don't kill us.
Ah, you're looking great. Is this right?
Or how did you make it out?
Shirley looks at both of you
Uh-huh. She's
and
like,
asks, what do you want?
well, oh god. Like, it's just like, okay. Wait. Well, we heard that you had kind of taken over this area, and we know the person that's in that flame circle, so we were just trying to see what was going on or if everything's okay and if you're okay.
Is none of your business.
Does she seem more pissed off at her, or is
She
she
roll insight. She's a really hard plant to read.
I like to just like, I'm just really trying to remember if we killed you, and I don't think we did, but I'm still
Can't tell. You're talking to a plant.
Mhm.
You're talking to approximately, this. So is that a happy face? Is that an
It looks
angry
like a
face?
Like,
Is that blood
like
or a tongue? I mean,
That's
like
a
trying
no.
to read forward. Just like What's happening, Ford? I'm glad to see that you're doing so well. Like, just trying to smile.
Yep, it's just getting awkward at this point.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, they're basically want to hear something else.
Yeah. Like anything. Okay.
Like, what do you want? We have a friend here. None of your business. Well, you look nice.
Can we have our friend back?
Or can we talk to them?
No.
Okay. Can we know why you have them?
No. It's none of your business.
Can we help you?
She stops on that one.
It looks like it's trying to come on here.
Yes.
Okay.
You can.
Unless the answer is you can die, then that's all that awkward.
This is your friend. Yes?
Yes.
Your friend is my prisoner. But I will exchange her for something else.
What is that something else?
She points like this long arm towards the tree in the distance where the community is.
Oh God.
Oh, nani.
Like, whoa.
She points to it.
You need the tree. And like Alex is going to like get
And
this all.
you need your friend.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's gonna take. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time.
Can I hear this, by the way? Or am I too far?
No, I'd say you'd be able to hear it. You're not like Alexa's, but it's not like they're being stealthy about it.
That's going to take some figuring out. But we can see what we can do. Can she not be in pain while we try to do it?
No. So, I suspect you solve it fast.
Can I do something weird here?
Oh
No!
Yeah.
I want to like get a small rope and attach the needle of the pesticide I made
Yeah.
onto an arrow.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. I get where you're going on with this. Yeah, you can create like a pesticide arrow.
Yeah, to like, if I have to, not saying I will have to, but in the event that things go to shit, I will try to have it ready to save Solus.
Okay. Who are you going
It's
to
like-
aim at this thing with?
Yeah, like who are you gonna hit?
The plant itself that's like wrapped around Solus.
I mean, they're
They're controlled by
8.
the plant
Yeah,
people. Yeah.
effectively, 8 of these things are holding souls down.
okay.
Yeah, they're the vine things they did to you was 8 of them, but doing it through the ground on Solus.
Yikes.
Yeah.
So essentially, like Sid and Alexa are trying to buy time because like there's no way that they're gonna give her the Yggdrasil site. Like it's just not. They would all know that it's a bad decision for the world.
Yeah. Also,
The idea was to buy time. So are you guys getting ready to do stuff? Because Alexa was like, shit.
Oh my God. Are you really gonna? Are we? Oh. Oh no.
Oh no!
Maybe
Oh yes.
maybe it's time that we fight Shirley. And that's
Oh god. Oh my god.
but yeah, I think if that is the case, I might have to shoot Shirley because she's the one commanding
I
everything.
might have to shoot Shirley.
I will say, for the logistics part of it, shooting it through fire is bad, so you're gonna have to skirt around.
Yeah.
What if Ozzy picks me up?
I mean, okay.
Well, it's more
I
the thing.
think
It'd be
more like
once you get on
Ford
top of
picking you
Ford.
up,
Yeah, like
yeah.
Ford just be like, hold on. Zzz.
There was a trivia question: how tall is Ford?
He is 10 feet.
10 feet, so I can stand on Ford maybe and. And if I pass this point though, I'm pretty sure the plans just go.
We all need to put her,
Intruder.
we all need to put our out of character hat on.
Yeah.
For a second, like everyone. Get
Are we
your out
allowed
of
to?
character hat.
Yeah. You can take a moment. You can take a character aside.
Because I think we really need to think this through.
I
We
like
now
you
have
guys not killing yourselves. Yeah, please take a moment.
So let's take a moment here. Captios, is there any spell here that could help us?
Yeah, I'm looking.
It's like
I'm just sweating. It's like hinging everything on this pesticide thing is kind of not the best.
Well, I rage.
Reckless rage.
Like
All the things, yeah. Go crazy.
I'm just concerned. These trees that are not trees, like we don't know what they can do. We've not come across them before.
Right.
Well, we've come across these things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've
so
come
we
across
at least have a semi understanding of how to.
That's a lot of those things, though.
That's a lot of them. But again, the statement is they're surrounded by fire, so rather than it being like an attack, you might just be able to shove them into fire.
Well, actually, back here, shenanigans. They haven't seen us yet, so if we all attack a different one of these plants, we can fuck with their concentration, and then they would have to let go of Solus. But it's like a 50-50 thing of some of them might not lose concentration, and then immediately afterward combat is definitely ensuing.
We don't know how Shirley's going to attack either, though. And how hard, because that's probably a pretty beefy character.
Because we've seen her fight. It's bad.
Yeah, this
Shirley's was before she got out of Avernus. It was bad.
I mean, yeah, Shirley's definitely going to be overpowering presence here. Mm-hmm. I think it's like, well, if we can just buy time and like break the concentration of these things, maybe we can pull Solus out and just not even fight Shirley, just run towards the place that's warded. Oh wait, I think Shirley can go there though.
Yeah,
plants can
because the plants can.
Which is just like, hey, come protect us. Also, we're bringing every angry thing at you. Yeah. Including now, potentially another bad guy that we don't know yet. We think it's just Solus, but let's just bring her in too.
Yeah, it's also just, we don't want Shirley to go there because then it's like she touches the tree and then it's the beginning of Ocarina of Time. Great Deku Tree dies. So that's my idea, but then maybe just if we don't attack these small dudes, Solus is just gonna. If we attack Shirley,
you want me to suggest to Shirley to let go of Nova?
Has to be convincing.
That has to be real convincing.
Has to be real convincing.
She's real smart and real crazy.
You can't just like the plant thing that we faced in the.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I'm just saying that's.
Can we give Griff over to Shirley in replacement of Solus?
Shirley's not going to give a shit about
the
husk. Have this husk.
Yeet!
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause the replacement she wanted was the Adrassil site. That means
Yeah. She needs something as big as that.
Okay.
So maybe like if you want to do the suggestion thing, that's a good idea, Captios. But
We need to figure out what we're saying.
you got to figure out what you're saying,
Yeah.
and you can't freeze up like you did with that
Last
plant.
time.
you can't just no more if you can't just blurt out what your first thought is, because that's when it's like, well, shit.
You're gonna
Well,
lose.
he's learned his lesson, so.
You're gonna lose the sneak advantage though from that because you have to
Agreed.
step out. I mean, I think maybe considering like some kind of like debuff or something to encumber Shirley would maybe help. If you have
I
anything
mean,
like that?
I could also just jump into the ring of fire and just.
Nope, these are not options. I'm just like,
This motherfucker. You know what? Yeah, do it. Yeah, let's see how well that works out. Because you're also still at disadvantage, aren't you?
yeah. No, he's
Skills
at
only.
1 point of disadvantage.
So, Astra, you should hit yourself with some adrenaline and just run towards
If
the
any-
fire.
If anything, I imagine that would be Sin and
The
Ozzy
fire and
jumping into the
flames.
fire because they're tieflings. Like, I'll go into the fire.
So-
This is fine. Okay, I'm just looking at our options here. I'm
So
just looking at what we got.
option 1 is suggestion. Option 2 is everyone does an attack at the same time at these plant things. Option 3 is we try to gang up on Shirley. None. I mean,
They're all bad, but it's
they're all bad. But
wrong.
Because if you kill Shirley, then maybe the other stuff would not be as effective because Shirley is like the hive mind of all these things that are surrounding her. So if you focus on like I don't know.
Well, the problem is like I don't think we're gonna kill Shirley. We may.
I think you underestimate this party.
I think I regularly estimate this party.
I accurately estimate this party.
I don't think she's someone that we would just kill.
like, I mean, we probably can. It'll just the price will be too steep. Because if you think, okay, Shirley's the druid, that means whatever was back there is definitely coming out. More of these plant things are going to spawn periodically, and we don't know if she's in league with the dragon, because
I mean, we have a strong idea she's in league with the dragon.
which, worst case scenario, we're in the middle of fighting Shirley, and then she takes out her branch phone, calls the dragon.
I need a pickup on aisle 3.
I'm nervous. That's all.
I mean, Captius, what do you think?
Can you talk to Solus now that you have a visual on her? Can you do like a sending or something?
Do we have a visual on
Can
Solus?
Oh,
I
I
don't
can
have it
message
prepared,
Solus.
actually.
Yeah, could you do that?
But you can message her from where you
I
Yeah,
don't know what you'd ask.
I will message her.
Okay. You
Oh,
message
God.
Solus.
Or I message the person I'm looking at. Like, I see you.
The tiefling assumed as Solus. Yeah, continue.
It's like, I'm here with Sin to save you. How can we help? She's hoping with Sin will be like a hey.
So the
Right.
message back sounds a lot like a high-pitched sound,
Oh, great.
but
Pain.
pain. So, but
Yeah.
in it, just saying like, kill the plants.
Okay, well, no, yeah, that's fair. And it's going to send back, what if we can't?
You won't get a response back.
Cool. So our only option is to kill the plant. She's like,
I think maybe we should just. Nah. Every choice is not the best here. I mean, because if we fight and run, I think we should just fight.
do you want to, Captios, do you want to try suggestion first?
Yeah, I'm thinking, what do I say?
Bonjour. I'm sorry.
What you can suggest is letting go of the tiefling will
I think
get you the tree.
I think an exchange has to be made. It's not just
Right, exactly.
freer. I think like the only thing you could suggest to Shirley is offering something of either equal value or something that Shirley would consider of equal value to
But
a
to her,
tree.
that's the
How
yeah.
much? Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. How badly does Shirley want devil's blood?
We don't
Like,
know.
does she care?
Shirley particularly wants Devil Blood. She's just bleeding out soulless.
Yes,
No, because we have devil's blood, right? From Gig.
He hasn't given it to you yet.
Yeah, he hasn't given it to me yet, so we don't have it. He's offered to give it to
Oh, Ford doesn't
Ford.
have it in his hand.
No.
No. He
Oh, got
declined and said, I think you're full of
We'll
shit.
talk to them
We'll talk
first,
to Alexa first.
Got it.
I think the only thing we have to offer are things we wouldn't want to give, like
Yeah.
Ford and then Sin is probably the only thing Shirley would want. Just, hey, here's a breaker. Go break the tree.
I'm not too sure how Sin would even take like being offered up to. Even as a
Yeah.
ruse.
Yeah. Neither
To
Ozzy.
save Solus, because remember you said it should have been me, not you.
Anything. Whatever it takes.
That is an option. I mean, we could offer Sin up to Charlie.
I mean, you'd have to do it. None of us are gonna offer you.
Well, I know.
Yeah, like I looked at Zach, be like, but do you want Sin? Look, I've got another tiefling over here.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck, Alexa?
But have you seen this new model here? She has black hair. And
But like, I don't know how we could incorporate that into the plan. No.
Cast suggestion. Hey, we have a breaker.
Alexa kind of sits there for a second, like when she's standing there, and then she messages Sin, and she's like, I am never one to suggest this, but Gig might be handy right now.
Ooh! Wild card, bitches!
So he's like, he was supposed to bring back Solus.
Uh,
Wow. Just like, this is
yeah, you're right. So what do you? Okay, so he shows up. Then what?
ask for his help to get Solus out,
And
so
then
that you
what?
can break Shirley for him. Shirley has to be a good thing to break.
I mean, okay, we could do that. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that's gonna go great. That's fantastic.
Meanwhile,
still have
Shirley's
that
just
paper?
like looking at you all.
Yeah, Alex is like, and like still message like, do you still have that paper?
Yeah, I have like 2 sheets. I think we like agreed on.
Yeah, you guys went through a bit of it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I dig around my bag.
I mean,
Is this what you guys really want to do?
So it's like
Yeah,
in the middle
I'm
of
gonna-
like negotiations since like pepper.
well, Alexa looks to Shirley. She's like, let me see what, like, she's like, we're gonna step away for a second, and getting the tree is not an easy feat. Can we have a couple minutes?
You can have as long as you'd like. And meanwhile, an ear-piercing scream from Solus. You can hear like a rope tightening around her, like to make the point very clear.
Yep. And Alexa, but it's more of like, we don't, and then Alexa kind of brings him back to this tree. Come back.
Come back
So we're not just
to
like,
this
let us
tree.
write to Gig right in front of you as we write these words. Like,
I guess I'll turn to Captios to message Alexa and see what the plan is now.
What's the plan now? I need to know what the plan is now, man.
Alexa just kind of answers back, we're doing a Hail Mary with a wild card, so give us a minute to see
What
how
does
it
that
goes.
mean?
She doesn't want to say like, we're gonna ask
Oh.
Gig for some help.
You'll find out.
It's more of like, you made a deal. This is, if there's ever a time to bank on that deal. And this is it.
What the hell am I gonna say?
Just don't overdraw your account. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
My
yeah.
account's already
Captius
overdrafted.
is capital. He knows. He's like, I'm already in the red with fucking Clemens. Let's not just make it worse with the devil.
I mean, write down the solace you saved has been captured by Shirley. We need to get her free so I can break Shirley for you. I need your help.
You're really okay.
You know, it's not.
I saw rating.
All right. Well, what are you writing, or type it down into the box?
Because it's one of the things. Like Alexa's looking around, and she's like, "This is not a good spot. We're in a shit situation."
So I'll write kind of what Alexa said. Solus is trapped.
Yeah, trapped or like contained by Shirley.
By
Imprisoned.
Imprisoned. Yeah, imprisoned's a good word.
That's why you keep big brains around, you know?
Big brains.
It's like, you need that word.
by I can't. How do you spell in prison? Oh God.
IMPR.
By Shirley.
Oh, I thought you were like by BY. Okay.
Oh, Shirley. SH.
IRLEY.
Yeah. Pen pal gig, dear gig. How are you doing today? The leaves and the trees are fantastic. By the way,
Can't get her out by just talking and
Well-
By ourselves, I would say.
by ourselves, comma.
I will break Shirley if you help. Please help. Because Gig needs something.
Well, the thing,
Gig always-
I think, the thing is, what if Gig just comes and he's like, "Here's the tree. I saved it for you. I saved it for you."
You know, you're not wrong. But
But Astro's thinking that, and he can't talk to you.
that's
and you also
right.
don't know that we're talking to Gig.
That's
So
true.
it's like,
I don't know this. So I can't put my input. Let's see.
Yeah, so just Solus is imprisoned by Shirley. We can't get her out by ourselves. I'll break Shirley if you come help us.
yes.
It's Gig. Do you want me to like? Should I make it any more specific than that? Because that's pretty.
Put a please there, you know, just for
I'm not.
Please.
You'd have to add maybe we can't exchange the Yggdrasil tree or something.
Yeah, like just something like, don't just give her the Yggdrasil site.
Hence why
Please.
the paper has so much room for words.
Don't-
Good luck fitting all your conditions in it.
Give it the. How do you spell Yggdrasil?
YDRASSIL? Right?
I have to always
Yeah, it's
that.
close enough.
Site.
I mean, I
Give
think that's the best we'll be able to.
Yeah, like that.
There you go.
That's about as close as we can get.
Yeah.
Oh, Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil. Yeah.
Okay, there's just...
So just add that in there and yeah. Send that.
Cool.
So I just post it as just out in the open.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
It'll help people that are watching seeing what's going on.
right,
Solus
so
is imprisoned by Shirley. We can't get her out by ourselves. I will break Shirley if you come help us. Don't give it the Yggdrasil site.
Don't give it. You know... Your AC has turned on.
Oh boy.
It turned on. Yep.
Gigas type.
Oh, I don't like that you changed your type. You're like,
Yeah.
typing. Because there's also the option that he just writes no.
LOL, no. Got him! Ooh.
Oh.
Oh no. I guess it's up to us now.
Is there still room on that paper, or is it all gone?
No, you can be like, fuck you!
Well, I would say
it burns
what
up
you-
after it replies.
Oh yeah, it's true.
So back to
Because like anything is asking people for help that you don't want the help. That it's not advised to get the help from.
that could also
Yeah.
be that could also just be one of Gig's twisted hints that only Sin can say Soul is here.
All right.
So
Can you give Gig something else too? Give him Clemens. Everyone's mad at him.
oh no, Melania, stop smirking.
I think if anything good, we'd want Balani, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm,
Okay. So,
I think you need to barter more.
Got
Unless
one
we're
piece of
gonna go
paper
in.
left, and
Yeah,
there's
really, one piece-
no way to talk to Gig directly like that anymore.
Yeah.
Captios, maybe you
Just
can
don't
suggest that we can lead Shirley to the tree. I don't know.
What if I suggested that if she doesn't let Nova go, Gig will show up?
What if you suggest to Shirley, if she doesn't let go of Solus, the dragon is going to attack her?
It's an interesting thought.
Is the dragon on her side? We don't know, right?
Well, it doesn't matter if it's on our side. I don't think Shirley wants the dragon to attack, and probably less so if they're, working together.
Well, my thing is like we don't know the conditions, right? Like what the dragon thinks of Nova. I could do that, and it could fail.
Well, it's more so of what Shirley thinks of the dragon. If she fears it, then she'll be like, okay.
Do green dragons breathe fire?
No,
No.
Green fire.
it's like a poison breath or something, right?
Oh.
It is. It's like a poison breath.
Goddamn
which-
Gig.
Mutagen.
Goddamn Gig. Every time.
Wait,
mean,
Alexa, where the hell are you?
Oh, I'm with you, aren't I?
Oh, I'm
She's-
like,
she's-
oh god.
Yeah, like we moved back behind a tree. You did not follow. You just kind of.
Sorry.
So
So there's not enough room on this paper to just write yes back to Gig.
Because it burns up.
after
burns up.
finds back.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, it's not like there's no space. It's just like, well, you used it. I mean, Alexa still has her huge, lugged books, which I imagine one is on Ford.
let
other
Alexa
books
know
they
we
got
might
from-
have. Let Alexa know we might have a plan in the works. If she can help come up with something we can say to Shirley and give her the idea I just said. Of just maybe we can tell Shirley that the dragon will attack if they don't give us Solus.
Basically, we made a deal with the dragon,
Yes,
and so the dragon doesn't need you anymore, or something like that.
well,
Alexa messages back,
Yeah,
didn't the vines say that the dragons were serving Shirley?
yeah. Or they're working together, right? They're allied. They're on my hands. I'm like, agreed.
It's all about territory. She's in this. She wants the Adrassil site. You can't give her the Adrassil site because, death. She has Solus.
well,
What did... Hold on. I have a very wild card idea.
Meanwhile, in the background.
It has to do with Hagar.
Hagar.
yes.
Do you have his blood, something?
If I can have a way for her to talk to Hagar.
Oh, would you do that?
Well, Raven Queen. I've actually yet to pull on that.
So you can maybe pray to the Raven Queen to possibly have Hagar's spirit join us for a moment, maybe?
If I can bring Hagar back for Solus.
But then it's like, what is Hagar gonna do here? Is he?
It's emotional pull. It's not what is he going to do. He's the one that raised her. I think did she eventually eat him?
Yes.
So Shirley grins and says round 2 and eats the ghost. Yeah, it definitely would have been a good idea if Shirley cared for Hagar, but I don't think she does anymore. So I think
Feed me, Seymour.
maybe I'm still on this this idea about the suggestion thing now.
I agree. What do we suggest? That's the key. And it needs to be convincing, right? Like, last time I don't think we were convincing enough.
The dragon will give you the Yggdrasil sight if you give us Solus. This is his territory.
But I mean, she knows, because like the dragons can't access the Yggdrasil site. She knows that, right? Which is why, like, if they're allied together, she's going to be working with them.
Mm-hmm. So
You're reaching a point of analysis paralysis.
Yep.
yeah. So
I would try suggestion.
Cool. What do you want me to suggest?
And I think because suggestion, it has to be something like very convincing.
mhm.
So
Mm-hmm.
Something along the lines of, I mean, we can figure it out. We don't know if she's afraid of the green dragon, so try that. Like, if you don't let this tiefling go, the green dragon.
All right, Sin, and Alexa, I'm gonna need you guys out there too, because I can't just walk out there and be like, "Hi."
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, Alexa's back here now, so you could just walk up to her. And
Yeah, because we can go back out,
Yeah.
because we were essentially going with, like, we were trying to figure out a plan.
Yeah. So I'll just call Ford over here and.
So here's the thing. One of my portent rolls was a 9. My mechanics, my DC spell save is a 16.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll definitely, like, most likely going to fail the suggestion part. There's obviously all the stuff that, like last time, things happen afterwards.
Yeah.
Should I use it in this case? And I think I should.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
say yes.
Yeah. I agree.
Just keep in mind that we'll basically have Shirley for a moment, and then what we say afterward is what's more key here. So
Yeah. So don't speed talk. Stop for a second.
yeah. So
Yep.
To respond.
don't be afraid of just shutting up and having Alexa talk. If you have to go between both of you, that's fine too as well. So
Cool. Let's do it.
okay. So we'll do that, and while you're doing that, I'm just gonna be here with my buddy Ford, and
I am just going to prepare for
How do I map
that.
distances?
It's like 1, 2, 3, like the 5th one down, 6th one down.
so I'll be on top of Ford, and then I'll tell Ozzy.
Oh, okay, cool.
In the worst case scenario, when everything, if it does go to shit, Ozzy, maybe you can run in through the fire to help Solus, and I'll provide backup as well. We can go together.
I'm all about just smashing all these things. I think we've been smashing.
Standing for too long? Cool. Let's do it.
I want to go for Solus.
Okay.
All right, let me do this then.
Okay.
All right.
As just preparing for all the shenanigans.
Yes.
So you walk up with a new person, and Shirley's like just being a bad person. I guess just honestly standing there, being like,
evil plans. We have made evil plans.
okay.
And what am I saying?
You can see her. You have to be within 30 feet of her.
Yeah,
Yes.
you have to,
Oh, am I
you
not
have
in 30 feet? How far is 30 feet? Oh fuck. Okay, so we have to go to the other side, guys.
So you're gonna wait. So you're gonna walk past all this. I mean, you get that about that far, and Shirley is like, stop. And they become acutely aware of all the trees that are shaking.
Alex is very aware of all the trees. So this is as far as we can get. Is here.
Yes.
Unless you're able to convince her otherwise.
Fair. I can't think of a reason why we would.
So do we go there?
Nope.
If you
Okay,
go
so
there, you
don't
start
test-
initiative.
Yeah, like we go there, we're just gonna we fought. We've started the fight.
Got it. So we can't use the suggestion.
How far is it?
Different
30
idea.
foot range on suggestion.
So okay, this is not the greatest. Little tiny happy fire guy.
Run in a circle.
Can we suggest that his circle gets bigger? I don't know, because like to spread out to burn them.
I mean, you can try targeting him with suggestion. There's nothing stopping you from targeting anything with suggestion, as long as you're within range.
But,
I'm
like,
gonna
I can't-
actually. Should we message him, Alexa? Do you want to message him? Because you
Sure.
know who he is. Or
I
he
know
looks like
the
someone-
type of creatures. I know that this one has gnome features. Out of character, I am very aware of what's happening, and it's very sad.
Got it. So do you want to message him and see?
I'm gonna message little tiny fire guy and just ask, can you burn the plant people around you?
Fire is amazing!
Great.
He's right. Yep.
He's just running.
Whee! Burn, I'm burning all of the things.
This fire is out of control.
I think because we are definitely intensely thinking and paralyzed by thought.
Oh yeah, for
So-
about an hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna
So I
have to
think
have a longer session. So hope
Yeah.
I need to know if anyone's got plans after 7.
So I think my question for you, Buck, like as a DM, is this a situation where we have things that we don't realize, or is it just like we have to figure out the best plan?
Things that you don't realize.
Is it like we need to take stock of what we have, or do we just have to kind of move forward with a plan?
I think it's worth taking stock of what you have at your disposal. Yeah. I think that you have options. None of them are like have you coming out sitting pretty, and I think that like tone's been really clear in the layer, right? You're getting dirty either way.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also will say that messaging gig actually was helpful.
Oh yay!
So that
So that's a positive.
But how?
Well, I mean, if we ever move past thinking about the problem, you'll find out.
Well, because the problem we're gonna hit is if we get captives close enough to message, we're gonna start initiative. If we
mean suggestion.
to get suggestion, we're gonna start initiative.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
if
say
we know
we
that's
just do
if we
it.
know it's gonna happen, I kind of just think our best option is to have because I still think that having Ozzy like bum rush these guys so that they get pushed into fire,
all right, here's a crazy
and then just
idea.
like start that way.
Yeah.
What if like we approach Shirley but we don't attack and we show that we're non-hostile?
You get about as far as you are right now. She made it clear you don't go any further.
Yeah, like that. This is as far as we get.
Like, it's very amazing she hasn't attacked you all already just for annoying her.
That makes me happy to know that I don't think you killed her
Oh, that's good.
in Avernus. So we learned that. Are we right? Did she kill?
No, you absolutely killed her.
God damn it.
Which should concern you. That she's not killing you.
Has other plans for us.
I think
Oh.
we.
Intelligent druidess.
We need to go in, guys.
Yeah, we
we've
need to do
been
something.
for a
We
long
just-
Yeah,
time.
for all you know, she's using her own time to pull in reinforcements while you're thinking about this.
Yep.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, let's do
Like,
it.
she's buying time as much as you are.
So, oof.
So are we just going balls deep?
Yep.
All right.
All right,
But I
I'm
think
going.
we should
Um,
focus on these
Got the
guys.
butt. Go.
Get
All right.
here, get Solus out, and then try to, just get to safety.
So does Captius realize now's not the good place in, like, evacs?
Yes, because I want to get back with the team, and then we can do this together.
So you
I-
realize you go out there, you can't get close enough, you're like, fine, bye.
All right. So
gonna put it out now that I'm gonna use the add 1 to AC from Clemens because I'm very close to all of this right now.
Right. So
Do you want the extra 10 feet?
it's clear that we're in,
Yeah, I'll take the 10 feet.
it's clear that we're in an ugly situation, Captios. I think the only people that can deal with Shirley at this point is Sin and Ozzy.
I agree.
So looks like we can't avoid conflict. We can't stay here all day, because then we'll just be ambushed. So, Ford, how far can you throw me?
Oh,
I can throw you
God.
pretty far.
Where are you going? What? Okay. Continue.
Like a rock.
Can you throw me into the center of that fire?
Oh, I gotta get closer, but I can do that.
Oh my god, dude, you're gonna literally die again.
He's Leroy
Again.
Jenkinsing.
He like
You are
dropped.
not a fucking tank, dude.
Watch me.
He drops his chain and is like, "You'll have to grab on. Oh, don't pass
will-
out."
Die.
Okay.
There's
He's like,
no
"I can."
way.
Alexa just kind of puts her hand on Sin and it's like, sometimes you just can't stop someone from a death wish. This is just.
Let's.
Once
Well,
Sin goes in, I want you to throw me into the center there.
Alexa like
Ford's like,
messages Clemens.
Okay.
Put 2 greater healing potions on him just for this bullshit. Just kidding.
And
Should I be targeting Shirley? Should I be going straight through this to Shirley while you guys do the ring of enemies there?
Ozzy, I'll need you to go in with Sin to go to Shirley, and Captios, let Alexa know for Sin to go to Shirley.
Yeah, done.
And I'm gonna prepare an action for when Ford throws me
Cool.
to do some celestial intervention type stuff here.
All right, let's do it.
Just like, I can fly.
Oh my god.
All right. I mean,
You
we
can't
can't
fly.
we
can.
can't be here all day, so let's.
Let's do
Nope.
it.
Like I said, I really hope no one's got 7 o'clock plans. Because, yeah.
Because we got 20 minutes for like this epic battle. Like,
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Our pacing is a little on the doot side today. But it's all good.
Well, we had to
Guys
think
got a
about
plan?
not dying.
Yeah, I like you guys not dying.
Yeah.
Yes. So, I mean, if you guys need more time to think things over, we can.
Nope, we
The answer
spent
to that
about an
is
hour
no.
thinking things over.
Yeah, so
Let's do it.
We'll just be like,
So-
cool, we'll have next session when we talk about the price of tea in China.
But have you thought about the price of tea in China?
yeah, so Captios has probably told Alexa
Sure.
to convey.
Yep.
Let's
And
go.
so Sin, go for.
All right,
Surely.
so
I'm not gonna be able to reach Shirley though in one like run. She's 75 feet away.
Well, you always can run and.
Well,
hit-
dash.
Yeah,
40
dash or hit
40.
these things as you go by.
Is Ozzy coming out to stand next to you and you
Oh.
guys running together side by side?
I think
Aw.
Well, Ozzy's running, and then Astro's.
Just like flying in.
Ozzy should go one way and Sin should go the other.
Done.
Okay.
Around.
okay. Are you ready?
You're
Yes.
freaking me out, Bob.
And wait,
Well, I
wait.
think he's more just like we need to do something.
Yeah, I would like you to
Let's just fucking
do
go!
something.
All right,
I'm gonna start running towards Shirley around this way.
and then I'll tell Ford as well. After I'm thrown, go to the roots of where Solus is and just rip that plant out.
You're not your turn.
And
Anything else?
Yeah, like,
I mean, that's it. And then we have to start. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right,
shit,
so it's starting with Team Astro, so Astro, Ford, Ozzy, and Sin.
Mhm.
Now, Sin, you can go do your
Yeah.
movement. So
Okay.
we'll start with Ford as well. You said he wants to toss Astro, so he'll be dragging. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 is 20 feet. Then he will chuck your ass. He's like, that's not remotely close to throw you. So 20. That's 40. That's his full movement. That is still aggressive. Let's see. A 70-foot throw.
Throw you into the fire.
Yep. So it's like if you're on the chain, which is what he's got dropped down, he'll start whipping you around.
Oh God!
Boom, 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 boom. So just give him the thumbs up, and he'll chuck you right there.
God!
Well, I'm waiting for Sin to go in first.
All right.
All right,
So
Sin. Yep, you guys are on the same initiative, so.
All right, so I'm going for Shirley. So I'll do the run to
okay,
40, and then if I dash,
another 40.
it'll put me right in front of this bitch's face.
Okay.
Okay.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Not good, guys. Oh, fuck. Nice.
Okay. You get in front of her and you stop.
Dude, no.
Okay, she's made it to Shirley.
Oh God.
Am
mean-
I like?
And Shirley,
You're worse at the moment.
does Shirley look like she's ready to just?
She doesn't look. No, she looks like Shirley, so she doesn't look concerned. She does, however, look at Sin.
And then Ozzy's going the other way, right?
Yeah, so she's accomplished her goal. Yeah,
You got there.
Ozzy's going the other way. So Ozzy, who's gonna go 40, also 80, will be like over the here. Yeah.
I mean, I guess. Would I be able to roll like insight to assess the situation?
You're whipping around on a chain, man.
Yeah, you're like flying around. You're doing your
The only
own.
thing you're assessing is where your internal organs are.
I guess I'm going in then.
All right, so get chucked. I mean, that's a pretty far throw.
So I guess where would I be after the?
I'm gonna roll, but you might land in the fire if it's
Okay.
just being thrown.
Yeah, so
There's a
then
chance. You're just like, you have found fire.
because I'm also like transforming. In
Yeah, if you go
midair.
fly mode, that's fine. Like you'll get chucked, and then
And then
you already
is
did
it
your movement, but you'll be further along. Yeah. So let me see how far you go.
back inside.
Okay.
Not horribly far. So you get chucked, and you get a good air sail to a route here, and then you can transform.
Okay. So I'm just in the air.
Yeah. So he chucks you, but you're heavy, so you'll probably end up.
Oh shit, you guys, this is going swell.
Yep. So that's Astro, and I'm assuming you use your action to transform.
Yeah.
You want to scribe that? Because that's
Just-
kind of a bit of a telling action.
As Astro gets checked in the air, it's just ball of light just envelops him for a brief moment before he just kind of it almost looks like he explodes past it, and then like now his hair is like glowing and he has these feathered wings
Ooh,
popping out of his back.
I wonder how Ford feels about this.
He's got feelings. He
Oh.
just shut the fuck up. He's like back there, like
Should have thrown him into a tree.
he's like should have thrown him in the fire. It's like, this is why he didn't get thrown far. Okay. So that means Astro, Ford, Ozzy, and Sin have all done actions. Shirley's turn. Sin, what's your movement?
40 speed.
Okay.
Oh.
She keeps running past Shirley and starts and goes wraith in hand right towards Ozzy. You are no longer in
yeah.
control of your character, Sin.
Does she get a chance to roll to not be?
She will
get-
on her turns.
Okay.
I fucking hate my life, dude. This is the worst plan. Oh my god.
So, let's see.
You got this. Everything's fine.
What's your armor class, Astro?
Right now,
1, 2, 3,
19.
4, 5, 6. All right, I gotta roll. Actually, I'll make my life a lot easier. Said 19.
Mhm.
Okay. So 19. Let me check the plus to make my life a bit easier. I'll do this once. Do not worry about this roll. This is just for me double checking the plus to hit. It's a +4, so 15 or higher hits. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5 hits. So as you go fly like an eagle to the fire. These plants, you see that the trees shake, and like a hail of black darts just wail out of this thing and start pelting at the winged creature. So 5 hits. So 5d8. You end up taking a total of 33 points of damage. That's 1/2. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, I missed one.
Oh God!
No!
1, 2, 3.
No!
Alexa, what's your armor class?
It is. Give it 1 second. 16.
Okay. So 12 or higher.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
What?
1, 2, 2 and a crit.
Oh, great.
You take 18 points of damage as a very similar problem goes your way.
As a very similar problem goes your way.
More darts.
More darts.
Oh, got it.
Yes.
I thought there was more to it. I was like, oh
No.
No,
There's
just
darts,
like
darts going to Astro. There's darts going to Alexa, and the whole entire area is like it's being pelted by thorny arrows. This group does nothing.
Because they're holding Solus.
They're holding Solus. Alexa, Belania, Captius, and Clemens, you're up.
Okay, so I have an idea of going invisible to understand what we're up against. 'Cause that typically is how she fights. Is she gives a round to understand how everything fights.
These are pelting us.
Mm-hmm.
These are holding Solus. And Shirley is mind controlling.
But it's also an idea of getting her in a better
She would just
position.
be walking back after Sin walks away, so she just has a moment to lock eyes with Shirley, and then just does the evil villain like walk backwards.
Is he going invisible?
I think so. Because invisible also lets me get into a better spot.
Did you factor your 10 hit points from Belania?
We just got them. Did we get them at the very beginning of battle or at the very beginning of our turn? I couldn't remember which.
Start of combat.
Okay, so let me.
8 less than what you had, and
Captius
has 8 to start.
Great.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to. Let's see. We got Belania, we got Captius, we got Clemens. Double checking what all our options are.
Let me roll while you're figuring that out. The recharge.
Right, to see if we get any extra.
Yeah. And she recharged. So
nice.
That means 8.
Alexa gets 8, I think. Captius
Yeah, make sure
keeps
they're
his.
temp. That's not healing. They're only 10 hit points.
Right.
But since she has a mechanic off of how many times she recharges, she's got her first recharge.
Yay.
I think.
Yeah, because mainly Clemens gives Alexa the ability to be both blocked from scent, heat, and motion.
Yep. Also, every time the song recharges the following effect, one person can get heroism.
Oh,
If not,
what is that?
if you're not sure what the spell heroism does, you're immune to fear and frighten.
And you get 10 hit points.
And you get 5 temp hit points to start your turn. But they don't stack on top of Belania's thing. So you're at 8. So this 5 would mean jack shit. But
Right.
in future he'll have it for perpetuity.
I mean, I'm up here, so you could give it to me or Ozzy.
You can't be frightened, right? Not charmed. It's just frightened.
Just frightened.
So I don't want to say give it to Sin. I feel like
Break
I
the
think-
charm.
It'd be a little because at level 6 I get mindless rage, which gives me immunity to being charmed or frightened. but I knew I was gonna reach Shirley to hit Shirley. So if I would have raged prior to,
It would have ended.
It would have ended. That's why I didn't rage. I'm assuming this is charmed or
You're
something.
charmed. Yeah.
Okay.
The
yeah.
good
so
news
you
is
can
that you're gonna mindless rage momentarily and then
Right.
come
Ah,
out of it.
Ozzy.
Will it
Okay.
break that? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of like a catch-22. You're charmed, and what would Sin do if sees Ozzy as the enemy? She would rage, which breaks the
Right,
charm.
which will break her out.
So you get the advantage of if you don't pass your test. Well, it's the end of your turn, so you don't have to worry about it. You're fine.
Yeah, I'd say give it to Astro because he's gonna
Yeah.
make
Yeah.
choices.
He's gonna die. Hopefully not, but you might.
So are you giving the heroism to Astro?
Yes.
All right, Astro, you start. You get 5 temp hit points, and we'll give
That's
you this.
pretty good though.
There you go. You fly and you're holy. Just
It's a holy
the hero,
flying
the
machine.
hero that is needed.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, you
And-
can't.
All right, and
Need some decisions, or your decision is indecision.
well, because part of me just wants to go to invisible to like observe, but also I could just hit things.
Well, I think Alexa would know that these are plants. They probably don't care if you go invisible.
But she
They
has
do.
something that. No,
Oh, okay.
She the
Yeah,
Okay.
Clemens
that's what like
does.
in the I specifically with Clemens I have something that they would care if I went invisible. They wouldn't be able to see me
Yeah. Okay.
or smell me or.
What would Alexa do?
So I'm gonna do that because then I can get into a better position without dying, and I can
Gotcha.
keep tabs of what Shirley's doing. Is my idea for that. So, gonna just bloop bloop.
Where'd
Become
Alexa go? Where is she?
invisible and use Clemen's ability that masks both my
Your
smell
mask.
and movement and all that fun stuff.
Okay. So that's your action. You're invisible now.
No one can see you.
Actually, can I cast it at a higher level?
You have to touch.
And oh, I have to touch them. Okay,
Yeah, I know where you're going with that. You have to touch the person.
fair enough. All right, and then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna try to keep a better eye on.
I mean, surely it seems like she's just casually like walking back into the forest at this point.
And that's what I'm trying to get a feel like. If she's just going to leave the battle, is this all we have to worry about? Is what she's trying to figure out.
Where is she?
And I think everyone's kind of like, but we don't want to die.
Mm-hmm.
There. So that takes care of Alexa and Belania. Belania is all about not being in combat.
And I think
So
Clemens
Captius
is,
and Clemens.
I think Clemens essentially. I don't know if me using that ability is that his thing that he gave me the
No,
ability to,
he has his other abilities too.
where he can charm.
He has to be within
Or-
30 feet of something.
Oh God, poor Clemens.
Maybe just have him heal me.
He can't.
I don't think he can get to you.
Okay.
And he's not in your group, so you don't get the your pharmacy.
My pharmacy.
Yeah. So for Clemens, I imagine get him a little bit just closer so that next time he can do.
Sure. Where would you like to put him?
I would say
Give me a
behind
pin.
Ford.
Yeah, Captius is going to go to the same place
Have a happy Ford shield.
because that's far as Captius can go.
He's there and goes dodge action then. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
And so Captios is moving there. Is he doing anything else this turn?
I don't. This is a weird situation. How do I do the ruler thing again?
It's the fourth thing down. There's like the arrow, the thing. It
Yep.
looks like.
Yeah, it's below the magnifying glass. Looks like a circle and like a comb or a ruler.
Oh, got it. And I just click that, and then
yeah,
I can.
and then you can click and
Mhm.
drag.
Okay. So I could attack one of these things, if
That
that's
could.
what we want to do.
I think we gotta do something.
Any
Yeah.
damage is good damage.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
Essentially.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack, that guy right there
All right, roll a
with a
hit.
firebolt.
Oh, that crits.
Ooh.
Well then.
Nice.
Yeah.
They are weak to fire, so you obliterate it. Go ahead and explain how that looks.
Yes.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, flames come out of my hand as I send them towards one of these plant thingies, and it hits it like where the heart would be, and it just erupts basically from the inside out.
ash.
Yes. That's a good way to kick off this fight.
That's right.
Yeah.
Starting off the crit. All right. Astro Ford, Ozzy, and Sin. Let me take care of Sin first. So Sin, I need you to
Yeah.
roll to hit just once.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just run Wraith.
With Wraith, yeah. Okay, that works.
Oh.
That's actually very good.
Okay.
So you go and you attack Ozzy with your turn, and then you rage so that you can keep that. And Ozzy, who's like, the
Right.
fuck, like has this maul and like push up blocks you with the haft of the maul. So you connect, like literally butt heads, and then you come out of your charmed state, and like Ozzy is not the enemy, but you went and attacked him. Like you thought he was Shirley when you went to go crazy.
Hey, Ozzy.
He kind of like pushes you back. It's like, Emmy's over there.
Noted.
I also know that you guys want to go after Shirley, but the smarter thing might be free Solus first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if
I'll
Shirley...
be able to figure anyway, I need to keep striking people, so I have to.
Here you go. You got a whole
unfortunately,
circle.
that is your entire turn. You don't
Yeah.
lose it
No,
because
that's
you
fine.
attacked Ozzy, but
Okay.
Ozzy likewise had his issue. He can move a little bit, but he's kind of like clashed like two trains with Sin.
Choo choo.
Can he
So-
get to one of these things to hit him?
Yeah, sure. Given your precarious situation, I'll allow that. What would you like him to do?
Push him into the fire?
See.
Do his ability?
Well, we also have Ford.
You have Astro, Ford, Ozzy, and Sin. Sin has resolved her turn. You have Ozzy, Ford, and Astro.
Let's see. So,
Yeah. Whatever we can get, we'll get.
well, I wanted Ford to like try to rip the roots that are out
Okay.
from underneath.
I think he has to get there.
Yeah. So that would be like his whole turn.
So Ford, can you... let me double check Ford's ability. He can use his chains for all like...
You might want to check his initial abilities.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember because Ford's been up above ground for a while, so we
He
haven't...
has a combo with Sin, the chain thing with Sin.
Yeah.
God, please let me use this. Can we bring Ford up to the front?
he's gonna be in the front for sure.
Please, I want this to happen.
So bad.
I mean, if Ford gets the Solus, he can just start chaining these things and just with Sin and then.
Dude.
You might want to check his. It has been passed.
His repulsion?
Yeah, his repulsion ability. It's particularly strong here.
Yeah, the first range magic or mundane attack to a party member within 15 feet of Ford is reduced by 1d10 plus 7 damage. If this reduces the damage to 0, the attack is reflected back to the attacker. So you want to keep him within, probably get him close to Astro.
Yeah. So
You're going to keep getting hit, Astro. So if you can keep him within
Ozzy-
15 feet.
Ozzy right here. I'll be here. Ford will be like right here ish.
Okay, so Ozzy, here you go.
And,
Where do you want Ford?
I think hit
Well,
Ford here-ish.
Well, first I have to. I'm landing here. And
Well, you're flying, aren't you? You have wings.
well, I have to land.
Wasn't
I
the
thought you
idea
were
that you wanted
landing
to go
in
to
the
the
circle.
circle? Wasn't that the idea?
Yeah. But
You're landing outside the circle.
I'm gonna be. Oh man, this. Because if
Must put Ford right here.
Yeah. Well, because what are you trying to do, Astro? Because I thought we were trying to get into the circle so you could attack the vines. Is that not the plan anymore?
did the vines release after Captios killed one?
Yeah, some of the vines did.
So I would think I would just start killing these small things. And then next turn, Ford will be able to use his big boy strength to just rip whatever else is on top of Solus to free her.
Or rip her in half.
Yeah. There are like thorns.
God, that'd be traumatizing for Sin.
On the
Here you go,
vine?
gonna break your friend again.
Yeah.
Only like, here's 2 pieces of her.
And I'm a breaker now. Here you go.
Yeah, I mean, I just saw the vines let go after one of these
Right,
died.
which we
Yeah.
knew that was going to happen because
Yeah,
we
we've fought
did
these
know that.
before. So I guess the idea is, do you want to go after the vines or do you want to go after these? It's one or the other. You just have to choose.
I'm gonna go after these.
Okay,
'Cause
then land there and attack.
So Ford will be like on this side
I think
And
Ford's
then-
okay where he's at. Just
Okay.
go ahead and do your attack.
because I also wanted to bonus
It's within 15
action.
feet, so you're still fine.
You're within more than 15 feet, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted a bonus action Angel Bear here,
Okay.
and then
Turns into a flying bear.
What the hell is?
I just imagine a bear with like the little tiny wings, like in.
Like in No Man's Sky.
Yeah, where like the physics in no way make sense, but they're just like it's flying. It's got like little butterfly wings. Just
I'll take out your this Astro. Replace him with this Astro.
so I have 5 temp hit points, which I put on my sheet, and then
Yeah, you got that from heroism.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
So-
they don't stack. So whatever the highest temp is.
yeah, so I'm just gonna start wailing on this guy in front of me,
Okay.
this
Plant
guy,
versus plant.
and then because Ozzy's next to me, I get that one ability thing.
Now before you check your turn order, do you,
You
want to
should
do
want
Ozzy
Ozzy to-
first or Ozzy?
Yeah, have
last?
Ozzy go first because whatever he does can give you benefits.
Yeah, Ozzy's going first, and then
And because Sin is in the initiative group, it's a +2 to the.
yeah, that's why I was saying Ozzy's ability first, and then
Got it. Well, that's the 215s definitely work. Do. Well, Ozzy's a little McStaggered faced, so that means that the enemy is stunned, so it breaks concentration. So advantage to hit.
Yeah.
yay, and
The do
then
bear thing.
That's
Tense grunt.
that's one. I don't know why it's doing it that way. That's weird. Okay, so it should just be 18
What's the +11?
plus 11 is the bonus damage.
Yeah, it's adding your bonus damage to your hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it must have been like just.
That's 18
Yeah, so it's 18.
with 18 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's piercing and radiant, and then one more attack. And
Yep.
so another 21.
So 18 and 21. Both
Also
hits.
keep-
Do quite a bit of damage to it. It's stunned.
That's it.
It's almost dead.
Almost dead.
Mostly dead.
Most dead.
Shirley retreats into the forest.
Okay.
This bitch.
So she is at the edge, but she is much further that way. So you have to make an active decision if you want to go after her, which will also remove you from combat.
Alexa was more just trying to keep an eye on if she was going to be a problem in the future battle. Like, well, yes. Just not this one right now.
All right, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sin, what's your armor class?
It is 17. 17, yeah.
So the number I'm looking for is 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're at 6 times. Plus 12. Half because you are raging. So you take a total of 24 points of
24.
damage from the Hail of Thorns. 1, 2, 3, 6. 18. Bear gets hit for 6 points of poison damage. Wow, that was really shitty. 6 points of piercing damage.
For the attack on Sin, like I'm just trying to think where other things go. Would Ford be able to protect Sin at all because she's within like 15 feet of him?
Yes. Yeah, she can. Yes, he can protect her.
Considering like Astro's damage was like 6 points and she got hit with like
yeah, he can do a repulsion attack as like a swarm of arrows come towards Sin.
Yeah.
So it was 1d10 plus 7. 12, so he'll take off of 8, so whatever I said, take 4 off Sin. Okay. So one of those 8s will slide off. Take off 5, because it's 8 plus 2. It's slid off. And that means that it gets hit for 10 points of damage.
Nice.
We'll take the ones closest to Ford.
Smart, yeah. So whenever those things attack, it's smart to have Ford there because there's a chance that he can also then do damage to them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Group 2.
So,
this
I think
group
it's whoever they focus on, or whoever.
This one is focusing on. Let's check distance real quick. Yeah. So.
Are they letting go of Solus to focus on him?
They have Vine Whip, so they can.
Right.
So if you get close enough, they can do some damage to you. That said, Astro, you took off the 5, so that was your temps.
Yeah.
All right, you're getting whipped, and the whips do not get past your armor class. So when you get that close, their feet are rooted. So they're not really going anywhere, but their hands like. That's how they whip against your divine bear form, and they're like, that tickles. I needed that. Thank you. So Alexa, Belania, Captios, Clemens. Let me start with if Belania does her recharge. She does not.
Captios, do you want to do your firebolt?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on that motherfucker right there.
That mofo. The stun goes away as well. Take that out.
Would you want to just take out the stun guy just so we're one down?
Well,
Nah,
yeah, we can do that.
already
Alright,
targeted, but I mean,
Okay.
the good news is that it has to make a concentration check. So it might lose concentration. And it does not. But it did 10 damage. You're definitely weak to fire. Your level...
5.
Yeah.
Did you roll 2d10?
2d10.
Okay, yeah. I was like, oh man, that's a shitty 2d10 roll. 3 and 2.
It is.
Okay.
It's a 3 and a 2.
Just checking. Anything else? Bonus action, move action?
I think I'm gonna stick back here.
Safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about
I think-
Alexa and Clemens?
Alexa, on seeing that Shirley's essentially just like peacing out, like not being a problem. I'm trying to think.
You could go into the circle.
I
Right?
mean, no.
It'll burn her.
I have this thing called skin.
How much do you care about sin? That's all I'm gonna say.
Sin or
There's
skin?
I care about my skin a little more. Just a little, like.
Yo, Sin, you hear that?
Yeah. She likes her skin more than she likes the sin.
So I think this. I'm trying to find like a spot.
There's no safe place.
There is no safe place. Well, Caprio seemed to find a safe place. Caprio's like, I'm fine.
I think it's more like there are larger, angrier targets.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just gonna get away from that, so I'm not like right there.
Okay.
And I'm going to help focus on that guy,
Okay.
which I know will pop me out of invisibility,
Yes.
which was my problem. I was just like,
I mean, at least it didn't target you while you were invisible.
and that was the idea. I was just like,
Yeah.
at least for a little bit.
Ooh.
So something to keep in mind. You have something with Belania that pushes things if you have 10 hit points.
I was going to see. I remembered I had that with something, so I am going to push him back the dark.
Okay, so which one are you pushing? Because it's a direct line from where you are.
If I push this one, will it get into the fire?
Yes, it's a direct line into the fire.
Yeah, I want to directly push it into the fire.
Do you want to put both blasts on him, or do you want to separate it out?
I would say separate it out. Yeah,
Okay,
so
the
that
first
one
one's going to this one. What's the second one going to?
This one.
Okay. Well, the second one's just outright dead, so you can you
Okay.
won't worry about that.
Just
Like, my bad, I killed him.
I'll let you describe your mass wizard warlock murdering. So I need to see if this even matters in a second. Okay, I think it's on the dot. So you
So,
also
yeah, like I was-
knock it into the fire. So you kill one just by the sheer force of your bolt, and the other one's pushed in the fire and immolated.
Yeah. And so she was, trying to be invisible, trying to get an idea of where Shirley is. And so she just all of a sudden pops back out after realizing that, like, we're in kind of a worse situation and to focus on those little viney guys. And she's like, pew, pew. And one, like, her book glows and, like, it's like a bluish purple blast, like, smacks the one into the chest and pushes him into the flames. And I imagine the little fire guy is just like, fire!
Fire is good! It's like, yum, yum, yum!
And then the other one just kind of, like, gets immolated in, like, a purple bluish, kind of like, almost like flames, kind of like simmering kind of thing, and dies.
And dies. So we want Clemens doing.
So for Clemens, also oh no, it wouldn't make any difference. I rolled the 19, and I'm like, I could make that a crit, but like they died, so they could extra.
Yeah, I think the difference is there is people can heal.
Oh, that is true. So I'm just gonna make that a crit so I can heal people.
Sure. So who would you like to spend a hit die to heal?
I would say right now the one that needs it the most is Astro.
All right, Astro, you as an option can just hit die to heal.
I will do this.
Still think that I'm like, I have it. I don't know if I can extra kill someone.
It's that, and that's your bonus action, so that's like everything. Oh, Sin's like, hold my beer. What would you like Clemens to do?
So for Clemens, we were trying to get him, I think probably to immobilize. I imagine charming these things would be. They do the charming.
They don't appear to be. None of these things appear to be moving.
Oh right, so charming is really the only option. Let's see. Could you get that?
So Clemens can charm the plant?
Yeah.
Wait, none of them are moving?
Yeah, none of them.
Standing there, they're like, we're fine.
They're in the tree. Yeah.
1 second.
So I guess
Oh.
he can.
Since I'm done, I guess. Just give me a second. I have to use that one.
The plant whisperer could just be like, "Yeah,
Shoot some other people, yo.
Well, first let's give.
The only person that hasn't resolved is Clemens.
Well, I was saying like give Captio's mage armor.
It's already done.
Oh,
It's
okay.
already
Guys.
done.
Well, I just
Yeah.
wanted to double check just in case it wasn't done. Like, give that. So yeah, I would say get him close enough to try to charm this one. Keep him in the group of people that are big and beefy.
Okay, so with that general idea, it's within 30 feet, so he goes to a tree,
Yep.
and then it's like, yeet. So it's not the hugest DC to charm, but
It's something.
it works.
Oh.
So 2 can play in this charming game.
oh no."
All right, team muscles: Astro, Ford, Ozzy, and Sin.
So everyone's just kind of.
I'm chained! Please, God!
Yeah,
help!
just once.
Just
Stand
put me
it.
in the chains. Get
It's your time to shine.
It's like I actually to drag Rob Zombie. Let's get back my head. We gotta do this.
Alright, Sin, I need this one, and you can do the chains to like this one or this one.
Why don't you have Ozzy do his thing first?
But like me and Ozzy are tag teaming this one. Ford and Sin can tag team either this one or the one over here.
It's
Up to you.
15. Isn't it 15 feet from
Well,
Ford?
he has movement.
Yes,
So
Yeah.
and he can move
fuck,
still.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you can choose which one you want to.
Yeah, that works.
So Ozzy goes up and smacks this, which will stun it. Not paralyze it, but it's not doing anything on its turn, and loses concentration. Attacks against it are advantage.
Okay.
Oh, we are frozen.
We are frozen. It seems like ah! Right. And now we're not.
Now Buckland's the host again.
Buckle host. You had it so just at a brief moment.
I know.
All right.
Sin.
So, dude, the first is stunned. That takes care of Ozzy. So,
So
Or
Ford
would you like
goes here
Ford-
for the.
you want 4 to be here?
Yeah, I guess put Ford here, and then Sin can do the combo,
Okay.
and then
Sin-
I'll swing overhead to smack this guy.
Ford like rolls out the long ass metal chain for Sin to grab onto.
I imagine just her face like lights up, like yes.
Oh, Grab onto that chain with this wraith.
Like chain on one arm, wraith on the other. Voom, 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 voom. Fleekly.
Oh my god, it's so bad. All right, continue. Sorry.
All right. Well, you can attack.
Right. So, and I'm raging.
Yes, you're frenzying, so you can do this a few times.
Frenzy, reckless rage. So 3 attacks
Yep,
on the chain, all at advantage.
that's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they all hit.
Yeah, I
I
think
gotta
that
see
works.
what gets murdered in the process of this, and you add bludgeoning damage. I might add.
Jeez Louise.
1d6
shit.
for
Wait,
each.
I didn't click my rage button though.
Well, 1d6 plus your rage. That'll make it easy. I think it's 1d6 plus 2 or 3.
Sin's level 6.
6, yeah.
So you
Sorry, that's my
have,
bad.
It's all right.
you still have
Exciting.
only +2 rage damage.
Right.
So,
So it's 1d6 plus 2 on. I think it's all of them. Let me see if I
Mhm.
said for all of them. Yep, for every single one. So 1d6 plus 2, and do it 3 times.
1d6 plus 2. Roll. Roll.
Well then.
Whoa.
You can always move the bludgeoning damage to something else. So let's see what this is exactly. So at the very least, this person's taking 20 bludgeoning damage, and then 8 fire damage because vulnerability.
What happens when we find out that Solus is a
Um,
crazy bitch?
So with the second attack, it dies
die
by
softly.
It dies by fire. It dies by fire. Keeping on. 8 and 6 is 14. And then 14 minus 14. And yeah, you kill the total of 2 things. And then you get to choose as you're effectively Ford and Sin are just a weapon. He's like whipping around. You're like going through the fire, like just singed that's coming out of it, whacking the crap out of these things.
I imagine
like,
this
repeatedly.
is Sin's happy place.
So you
Yeah.
can choose where the chains drop you at the end, within 15 feet of right there.
15 feet from where Ford is.
I mean, you can land next to Solus.
That's right.
Want
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, through the fire. Yeah, put me right next to Solus. Yeah.
When it's all said and done, there you are, next to Solus.
I'm a whale on this guy.
It's like,
Yeah,
Ozzy,
it's like,
can you
well,
move over
after
just a little
that.
bit so I can continue to murder? Yep, that's a hit and a hit. So it's like
That'll be-
13 and 17.
Yeah.
So 30. Just wailing down Whale Town.
And then 1 sec. Oh no, that's something else. Wait, when I hit an enemy while I'm not next to Astro. I mean,
You could just do this because you have to be next to this thing to attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it's
so-
like, oh, there you go.
so it has to make a strength saving throw. and then I'm gonna try to push it into the fire.
Okay. Yep. Into the fire it goes, and it's burned up.
See, like that fire, like you just gotta push him in, like just go.
So you're like,
Crisp.
boom, and then back claw is like, whoop, uppercut. Into the fire you go. Like, Sin's like covered in ashes from the plant as it just like gets immolated on the way in. All right, Shirley is pieced out. Now here's the real pain time. Getting shot at.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But one is charmed.
One is charmed.
True.
Let's see here. Closest people are 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is for Alexa.
Yeah. Like it has no shortage of targets of things it would want to hit.
1, 2
Ooh.
crits. Yeah, that yours might just go down this one.
Yeah, I'm just like, and I go sleep now.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 crits. So 4, 8.
This is to.
Alexa.
Alexa.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm like I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I'm like I couldn't get a good spot.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 12.
Yep, I'm
53
down.
points of damage.
I am just down with
By
my
how
10
much?
hit points.
How many? Wouldn't it be
Eight.
one less attack because we have one charmed? don't know if
These are
that-
the northern ones.
Yeah, like there's a whole bunch. Like there's a lot more than you think. So if it's 53, I had 44. Yeah, I had 52 health left. So I went down by 1.
So I'll give it a 1 hit point, and there's a reason for it. So you're at 1,
Oh.
but you're also knocked prone.
Fair. Is it because I
No, there's
See something?
No, there's a different reason. There's something you did leading up to your insane planning that put you at 1.
Is it gig? Oh no.
I'm not saying it's anything.
I swear if gig says 1, I should be like, God damn it.
I'm just saying 1 went a little less close to the artery as possible, but you are in danger zone.
Yes. I was like,
Um,
fuck.
The charmed one will attack another plant and deals damage to the other plant. We'll go with the one that's already injured. That sounds like something an intelligent plant would do. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Astro. I think for the most part, most of them hit. What's your armor class again?
19.
All right, minus 4, so 15 and higher.
I think 1 hit.
2, yep, 2 hit.
Okay.
Considering Sin was not attack and assist, we can use the interception as well, like the redirect,
Okay.
Yeah.
the monk thing.
I think Kassin's in the flame. She's like, try to get me, bitch.
Right. So that we'll take the highest one off, so not 8 less, so total 6.
Okay. So.
And then we'll go with 8 is this dude right here.
Okay. So
A total
that'll.
6.
So it'll deal 6. It'll eat into 3 temp hit points. So I take 3.
Yes. Plants are like the fuck yo. Alexa, who like you thought like for all intents and purposes,
Like,
you feel
down.
like you just like time to die, but you are still awake.
God, just like, well, not gonna be in the middle of all this.
Get away while you can.
Gonna go back here.
Just like crawling, just bleeding. Oh no.
So like,
Yeah,
this
keep in
is
mind
fine.
prone means to get up is half your movement.
Yeah.
True.
So that means you only
I
have a
don't
total of
think-
15.
Yeah, which is there. So I can go here.
Unless you want to start like dashing, which would be your full movement again.
Yeah.
Well, like it's kind of a, like these are the damage dealers.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But none of us can see them, right?
No, you can see him now.
We can see
Yeah,
them
we
now.
definitely see
Yeah.
him now. But I think the idea is we're just trying to get Solus out, and then maybe we can get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I'm definitely going to die if I stay out here. So maybe I should just dash and
You need to
Hang
get out. Yeah.
yeah, let me just hang out behind.
And Clemens will come over and give you a potion.
I mean, who has all the potions? I thought it was Astra, who's in a bear form.
Astra
right
has
now.
a couple of the greater. He has 2 greater healing potions on him. Because we're just like, you're not going into this without like
Something.
But you're also not taking all the healing potions because you will probably use all the healing potions. You
So,
get 2.
I
You
mean,
get to.
Clemens can only go that far.
I can't even see Clemens. Where's Clemens?
He's south
How-
of you.
How far can you go
Oh,
there?
got it.
So Alexa can get there with my if I dash.
All right. Well, Clemens
meet
sees
in
how
the middle.
fucked up you are and gives you a great.
And she goes to Panger too. She's like, Panger, let me just pet you. Just for like.
Therapy floofing time. He gets a potion ready, seeing all that, and that's 14 points of healing.
Yeah.
Also take off one of your graders.
Captios, in the meantime, is going to target this guy right there.
Okie doke.
Did Belani roll her thing to see if she?
She rolled a 2. She did not.
She. Oh right. Okay. I can remember that was this turn or last turn.
That will miss.
Got
Everything
it.
blurs together.
So that's Alexa, Captios, Clemens, Belani. That's everybody.
Yep.
All right.
We
Team,
all just. Oh, keep going. Sorry.
team murder. So Sin, you were inside the fire. The unnoticeable thing is that this looks a lot like Solus, except for all of the damn hair that you kind of landed in.
Do her eyes look a
Heroin's
little
up,
crazier?
Solus.
Alexa, stop.
Yes. Okay.
Like Alexa decided to play a song.
Oh.
I know.
She had plans.
She did.
She needed
Yeah.
to set the mood.
These things are still concentrating, right?
Yes.
Ozzy, send Ozzy around.
Yeah, I guess the issue is without you, I'll only be able to kill one of them.
Can I, if these plant things are going below and up to grab Solus, can I from inside try to rip?
You might rip her apart if you do it that way.
But there's only 2 versus an entire circle of them.
That's true.
Would
There's
you
only
like-
2 of them.
Yeah.
Can you attack at the base of where they're coming out of?
Yeah, it's very
make them
clear to
release?
see which ones have tension on her and which ones have gone slack.
Yeah. So you
Yeah, I mean I can hit, I guess, through the fire, right?
I mean, you have Wraith, so you could also maybe burn it at the roots if you wanted to try that. It's more of what do you think Sin would believe would save Solus here?
I think I'd be trying to free her from inside the ring at with whatever tethers that are trying to rip her out of it, whatever it is that she's still wrapped in.
Okay. So I'll let me assist you with that. Let me
Run through the fire.
Yeah, I would not advise running through the fire, especially because aren't you a tree bear?
well I'm gonna turn off bear mode.
This is like you are.
Run through the fire
So-
and
Fly
not-
over it. Well, I
Oh.
can fly over it, right? It's probably 10 feet or
Yeah.
15 feet high. So it'll use all my movement, but I'll be right next to Solus. I can use my action to put that pesticide into the vines from earlier, and then
The salve, because we planned things.
yes, we planned this from the beginning.
Just curious what your plan is once all these things on the fire are dead, and then Solus is the center point for a bunch of archers.
I'll use my body.
I'll use my body.
Don't point out logic. Don't.
Right, so I'll be here. I
Okay.
guess. So
Get rid of your bear. Bear gone.
And Ozzy, can we have him move to attack the ones that are on the outside of the ring?
yeah, so
he can do-
Ozzy could deal with one of them, and then that means we're only dealing with one layer of vines, so we can get.
Oh, he just destroys it, so that takes care of that.
Oh, well.
Okay,
yeah.
and now you are broken.
It's like. So Ozzy just kind of rolls around for cinematic purposes, and just keeps the maul on the ring of
Dragging
fire.
on the ground?
So yeah, it's dragging on the ground where the fire is. So by the time this thing comes out, it's molten red. He just crashes through it.
That's badass.
That is badass. Damn. There goes
Ford-
the MVP.
Well, Ford's like, well, gotta whip some people around.
I'm gonna try to, I guess, hit the vine part of this enemy, the last one that's connected to Solus, if I can see it.
Oh yeah, so they're all like at the root of like where her feet are, and they're kind of like if you've seen how vines entangle because they're annoying things to deal with in the yard.
Oh, the
But like
worst.
they're like entangled like a spiral up through her feet over her body. So
I
they
just
they
take the
source
bottom
them.
and like shing.
All right, so you're like literally like also like hitting at the ground. So you're like golf swinging in and out.
Yeah.
Okay, roll to hit.
Roll the
With
golf
three?
swing.
Roll the golf swing with
Okay.
all your attacks.
All 3?
Yeah.
As many as you'd want to do it. Yeah. I mean... Oh god.
Oh fuck! I didn't hit my rage button again. God damn it!
That's fine. I'd imagine you want not to not reckless because precision would mean knocking off your friend's legs.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do that and you effectively like golf swing, graveyard keeper dig out Solus from the remaining slack and a bunch of also the dead vines. So the vines are no longer connected to her after this. Also, I think you didn't hit do damage to a target. This is an object.
Yeah.
So I think your rage will end unless you end up taking damage.
Okay. Fuck. I didn't think about that.
Well, can you do you need all those swings to do that, or can you do like one final swing on that thing?
I think that was just like Sin's like conceptual intention.
How does Solus look now that she's free?
Well, like shaky and pain. She looks like shocked.
All right, I'll use a charge to try and help her. Just gonna patch up any of the wounds that look the worst.
It's a good roll.
Ignore the +12, please.
Yeah. So you notice that her anatomy is roll insight on top of that.
Oh my god.
Concerning.
You notice.
Yeah, so you go to patch her up and you notice there's something different about her blood. It's crystalline, so it's not liquid. So you go to patch her up, and it's like patching over crusted over scabs.
Oh.
Also, your hands seem to start like really like hurting, like you grabbed poison ivy.
I have gloves on.
Yes, and they have like prickle things through them now.
Oh.
Oh
like,
god.
so it's like you grabbed a cactus.
I mean, I'll take damage.
It's not damage.
It's just more effect, like so you
Yeah,
understand.
it's kind of
happening.
it hurts. And
yeah, it's kind of like
my hands are shaky, but I'm still.
Yeah,
the
adrenaline would help like take it out, but you can definitely tell that this hurts. Like you grabbed a cactus.
Yeah.
And from someone who's grabbed a cactus through gloves, it hurts like hell.
Like they find a way.
They find the way.
Yeah, it's like leather will not protect you. Okay. So she's like doing her thing, very very shaky. Last that she is. Ford's just, I guess, fording around, just going around.
Well, I
Are
think
these things still shooting at us or no?
Oh
Yes!
yeah, I think,
Yeah.
yeah. So I think we should need to start. Well, can Ford hit that guy and just get rid of him, and then we focus on these?
Ford's ability doesn't involve like damage.
Right. He's just like, hey.
If we got her disconnected from the vines with my attacks, can I grab her and try to start moving her? Oh, well, the fucking fire.
You take damage, that's for sure.
You're both
She'll
tieflings,
take that.
so-
I would leave her in the fire and see if we can get rid of the.
I can
Things
fly
are-
her over the fire. Or you could tell her to turn it off because I think this is her friend.
Friend is a interesting term.
Also, if you're gonna try to fly her over the fire, when you touched her,
Yeah.
didn't you feel like touching a cactus?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, if she's bleeding a lot, it's gonna be like just pain train.
Yeah.
It'll make her happy. So.
Well, in the meantime,
Well, okay, so you guys got in there, you got her out. What are you guys trying to figure out? Movement, or what are you guys trying to figure out?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try. Can I try to? Like,
I would keep her in the flame until we get
Yeah.
rid of the things that are up in the trees, or at least clear a path in the trees. Because as soon as those flames go down, you guys are all just targets.
Okay.
I don't think they can see through the flames to get to you guys.
Yeah. So that'll be my move then.
You can ask her about the flame thing if it's something in her control.
Okay.
What you doing?
I would do that because we were making a lot of assumptions, so it's actually no. So ask her.
I will say, just grabbing her and be like, Solus, can you turn the fire off? We need to get you out of here. Stop the fire.
she like looks into Sin's eyes,
Oh, this is either gonna be real good or real bad.
and it looks like there are those moments of memories that are captured by specific sounds, scents, feelings. Just looking into her eyes really reminds you of the time where you like smashed her face in.
Oh no.
And for a moment, things seem very dangerous, and the fire stops. Like, the fire itself stops. This guy just like stays around, but the fire stops.
I just imagine he like skids when he comes to a stop.
Cool.
Well, we just saved a supervillain. Da, 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 da.
We can help her.
Well, you're at the epicenter, and there's nothing blocking the archers now.
Yeah.
So, might be the briefest victory. Let's see how many. We'll go south first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can I not be like? Cause if I hit her, she's like she was being held up. So I picture her like I'd be trying to catch her and saying this as she's like coming down to the ground.
Well,
So,
like,
like-
you dug her up, and you like grabbed her.
Okay.
Yeah. So like
So, like,
your
is
hands
it-
also hurt now, but I mean details.
Assume that like I'm kind of helping maybe protect her a little bit.
Also, you got 4.
There'll be a lot of that. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. There's definitely something about to happen. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
it's
4.
It's not gonna
1, 2,
be
3, 4,
good.
5, 6,
Guys.
7. We'll do 1, 2, 3.
It's one of
4.
those things that like we're doing all this planning and like out of character. You know it's all a bad idea. You know this whole thing is a bad idea. But it's just
Yeah.
All right, this is for Astro. 1, 2, 3. I feel like Ford would protect Sin. So 3, especially after the angel thing.
yeah, that's fair. He's just like I don't like the
So
cut of your
Astro
jibs there.
ends up with 12 piercing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is to the equivalent of Sin / Solus.
Because they like you.
So they're shooting at Solus now.
Well,
Sin
they're
and
Sin and
Solus,
Solus
the
are right
combo.
basically right next to each other. So there's a crit
There's like 6.
and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 hits. A crit and 5 hits.
Can I?
Well, we have Ford's ability
And you have Astro's ability.
and Astro's ability.
I guess I'll try to reduce the hit from the crit.
All right, let me re-roll the 1d20, and if you check your talent, you can do it for all of them. However, for interception, that means you take it.
I'll only block the hits that are going at Solus then.
They're
I
all
think
going
they're
to
all.
Solus.
They're
and
all.
Sin.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
they're like a combo.
So I can
Yeah.
either roll this advantage for all of those, or I can roll interception.
I take damage either way though, right?
You'll be taking damage with interception.
I would just do the disadvantage, especially get rid of the crit.
Well, potentially get rid of the crit.
Potentially get rid of the crit,
Yeah, I can still roll the hit or crit again.
and then use the rest with use Ford's ability.
Well, the thing is, if let's say I do roll disadvantage on everything, that means it might still hit her,
Yeah.
which
happens?
means, for all we know,
How much
like
health do you have, Astro?
29.
How much health do you
Yeah.
have, Sin?
57.
With
I would
resistance.
allow Sin to. You were gonna get yourself killed again.
Yeah.
So I would just do
I'm
disadvantage.
fine, dude.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like this, I don't think so. Does Solus look like she can take a hit?
She looks
Probably
frail.
not. She's frail.
She
so-
looks frail. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, like
5,
she
6.
looks specifically looks. I don't
So
know.
I'll say this: the first roll is the crit. So are we doing disadvantage or interception?
I'll do interception, which means so. How many am I intercepting here?
You're intercepting a crit and 5 hits.
Okay, so I guess I roll 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep, and roll one more for the crit. So 5 hits
Okay.
and a crit. Okay.
Okay.
So we'll do the crit first, 11, which is 2d8 plus 2. Which was the wrong
Oops.
format.
But not like this.
2. You completely intercept it, and we'll do the rest of them. First, second. The second one, you take 6 points of damage. Third,
3. So 9.
fourth, and fifth. And 1 point of damage.
So a total of 10.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. You get lambasted. Lambasted. This plant is like the fuck. So it just is like, I guess I'm attacking Astro because that's where everything is going. Let's see here. Whip misses. Alexa, Belania, Captos, and Clemens.
Is our turn now? Okay. And...
Recharge. Everyone gets 8 temp.
Yeah. Which is needed. I'm gonna hang out in this tree and shoot stuff.
And you can give somebody the bless ability.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What does that do?
Plus 1d4 to saving throws and to hits.
I am going to give that to Sin. Right? Plus 1d4 to saving throws and hits.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think most of your targets are in the trees now, though.
Oh,
Yep.
that's true. And so we want to do something that can do range. Who can do range?
I'm gonna hit
Not
one with a
Sin.
firebolt.
Not Sin.
I can do range, but I think I'm going to be running with Solus.
So I think we'll give it actually to
guys.
Captios. You're going to get blessed because you can
Yeah,
do
Fire is
Firebolt.
good.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hit this
Yeah.
guy right here.
Okie doke.
Step out of the tree line. 5, hold on. Right
Just-
there, so that I can hit that
I'm
guy.
only slightly pissed that I think Gig saved my life. Like, goddamn.
Maybe it was Panger. Paulo.
I don't think it was.
It
Alex
would
is
have been
like,
amusing if you actually followed Shirley to see what happened with that. That's kind of funny, too.
yeah.
I'll tell you about it in After Talk. Because there's no way
Sure.
you'll know.
Yeah.
Oh no. I have a feeling something.
Alright, so I did my action, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That's
I'm good.
Clemens. Clemens just burning these things down. Pew pew. Pew pew kazoo.
And then I'm gonna do my
Clemens.
attack.
And Alexa, right.
Yeah. Which you hit this one? You're hitting this one?
Yeah, I hit that one.
I don't know if you can
so
see
will-
their health bars, but 2 of them are particularly wounded.
Yeah, this one and this one, correct? From what I can tell?
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm gonna go for this one first.
Okay.
Because it looks the most damaged. So maybe you can just like tell it to stop.
Alright, you destroy it.
Cool. And I'm gonna tell the other one to stop.
Got it.
Oh. I did not tell him to stop.
No. Not at all. What do you want Clemens doing?
And then Clemens. Let me see. Can he? Let's see. He does. Immobilized won't stop them from throwing shit, right?
He can do nothing, or he can charm somebody within 30 feet.
So I would say charm.
So you want to move up and charm somebody?
Yeah. See if we can charm this one again. Be like, I just looked at your eyes, and the back of your head is ridiculous.
I mean, it worked, so... He's a plant whisperer, so he just...
He is. I mean,
He's like, help us.
Oh, I just imagined.
Okay. Astro, Ford, Ozzy, and Sin.
I kind of think, like, I mean, if I'm gonna be real honest, Sin, you just get on. Well, A, we should probably just leave this area
Yeah.
if possible. But also, I just really have this idea of like Sin getting on Ford's chains and him whipping her up like in the air so that she can just, like hit stuff in the trees.
It's kind of funny to think about that.
Right?
How does Solus look afraid of Sin?
She seems like she's in shock. She seems like she's in a lot of pain. Pain and shock.
So
Still in pain, yeah.
Even after what the fuck?
Well, I
I mean,
she's
there's
been-
still got like thorns and vines.
yeah,
and
like
shit
you
on
had
her.
thorns, like you're gonna be in pain for a while. It's not like, well, I patched up one boo boo. You should be fine. All pain gone.
'Cause the issue is like don't have anything that's ranged.
So get out
Well,
of there.
you do have this guy right here, and then you also can just leave.
And you have
What
a
else?
15-foot range called Ford's Chains.
And you have that. Just
But I don't want to leave Solus, so I want to.
then run with her. Like there's
Run.
nothing stopping us from leaving.
Right. Yeah. Well, if I try to take her with me,
You got it, Ford.
Just
You
have him
want
do it.
Ford to whip us?
No,
No.
Ford, pick her up and run with you guys.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like just you could pick her up, or you could have the big machine.
Because
that
and
is-
then it would kind of help Astro out because if that whatever it is that she's doing with the crystal stuff may not actually hurt you because you won't be touching it.
we don't know how it's gonna work with Ford. Let's
Yeah.
hope everything doesn't go
Yeah.
crazy.
That's true.
So is that the ask? Ask Ford to pick up Solus and
Yeah.
go ham?
Yeah.
He's got no problem with that.
Well, he's big though. He might just like crush her.
I mean, I think it's more of like a I'm holding you.
If you've seen Ford's pros, he's okay with handling small, gentle things and
Yeah.
charging forward.
Yeah. You gotta save the babies.
Yep. So he does that, and he scoops up Solus at 10, and
I guess I'll while he does that attack the plant thing that's still there. I guess. Or I'm not raging though.
Either that or just leave as well.
Yeah.
this thing flies next to her. Whee!
Yeah, like I would just say like everyone just get out of there. Like we got her, let's get out.
I mean, Ozzy just follows directions as well as can be expected. Smacks this thing on the way out.
Guess I'll go here and I'll drink one of the greater health potions.
Can you dash?
No.
What?
That's okay.
Well, yeah, you can. Yeah, if you're feeding yourself a potion, it's a bonus,
Bonus
action.
Okay, so
So yeah.
how much is a greater thing?
44 plus 4.
Yeah, which is why I was very particular about like making sure you had them on your person because it saves action economy.
Okay. So we can resolve this out. You guys make it to the tree line and are able to pull back a little bit.
Oh god.
So, assuming you guys are trying to get out of being shot at.
Yep.
And approximately, I'm just gonna move all y'all.
Fair. I can. Oh, okay. I was going. I'll move myself. It's not a problem. Don't leave Pinger behind.
Not leaving any of these multiple tokens behind. Don't worry. Okay. So you make it out that far. You're officially safe. What do you do once you are safe? You can stop running.
Perhaps we should head towards the Yggdrasil tree.
I think check on Souls and make sure she's okay.
Yeah, like because there's still vines wrapped around her though. Still.
There are like I'd say that given all the running, a lot of them have come loose, but she's very much like bound, and it's like this hair is everywhere.
I'm gonna try to do my best to like get her free from whatever is wrapped around her and all that.
So I have questions I'm gonna ask each one of you. So Sin's intention is to free Solus from the bindings. What is Astro's intentions?
I was thinking about just giving her a potion.
Okay. The idea of feeding her medicine?
Yeah, basically just because I think maybe like her wounds, like I patched her up outside, maybe she needs to heal inside.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll be giving her a potion.
Okay.
Which I only have one.
So the intent is to feed her a potion. We're just intentions right now. What is Alexa's intention?
Observing Solus, because something's weird.
What is Captius's intentions?
At this point, he's coming back. He's hanging back. Like he doesn't know this person. Like he wants to give Sin an opportunity to.
It's kind of like that. Hang back, observe.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
It's
see.
like
Ozzy
something-
would give approximately questionable levels of fucks. Okay. So here's how we're gonna close out the session.
Oh god.
Sin, you begin to cut Solus loose, and like she's just staring at you this entire time, and it's the equivalent of like a scared rabbit. Look, this is what Solus looks like. So, oh no, give me the right thing. Shift Z. There you go. So this very like pained, haunted look. Astro, I'm not even going to ask you because I've seen your character act in the past few sessions. When she's free, she scrambles back like she is frightened, like on her ass. And when she stands up, you notice that there's Alexa, you'd see it first, and things go very, very slow motion for specifically like Alexa and Astro and Sin. Maybe not Captius. Captius has got like this fortunately safe place back. As her hair begins to knot up like rope. And 3, 5, 8, several of these spikes just jut towards Sin. Now, Astro, I'm not going to ask you if you intercept. For
You
Sin.
don't have a shield out, just.
So when she's finally free, she backs up. When she finally gets to her feet, not with her feet, but with her hair, she immediately goes to attack Sin, of which, Astro, you're able to get in front immediately with your shield as these spikes go through your shield and rend it to scrap metal.
Oh.
The force itself is enough to like push you back towards Sin, and the two of you, as strong as you are, bracing against it.
I helped you. Just give us a moment to talk things through.
But the problem is not Astro and Sin, but rather Ozzy, who's taking his maul and breaking one that went around it, and Alexa, you are standing at and seeing a gigantic pike in your stomach.
Wait,
And we will stop right there.
something
Why?
went. Something went through Alexa.
Yes, or rather, is directly through her stomach.
Yeah, and she's just like standing there, like open, gaseous, looking
So-
down.
Oh my
Effectively,
god!
a bunch of arrows went like that, and one went around your shield like that.
Oh, it was arrow. I was imagining like the hair.
It's
just,
hair,
like,
yeah, but it's like a bunch of like these
Yeah.
piked attacks
Yeah.
and like rend it. So if you're familiar with what is it, Made in Abyss? It's like the attack when the creature with all the spikes happened.
That's what I was imagining.
And Alexa, it's one, shocking to have that, but you are racked in immense pain as you start feeling and seeing your blood crystallize up through your stomach.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no, Captio, someone, Clement, anyone.
So those that were on, I hope you enjoyed.
GG,
Oh
Alexa.
my
Oh my
god,
god.
dude.
We will move
Oh
over
my
to
God.
After Talk.
Is it because her name is Alexa and you want to kill her so that it stops interacting all the robots?
We'll
It's
tell you,
okay.
talk about it in After Talk.
Oh
See you guys
my
there.
God. I'll see you in Aftertalk.
See you at After
See
Talk.
you. I'll see you in Hell, Buck.
Boom. I mean, hell, after talk, they're actually pretty different. I think about it.
Oh my god. That was a session.
That was a session.
Oh boy.
Can I run to the bathroom really quick?
You
please?
absolutely
cry?
can.
Can I
I'll
scream
be back.
internally for a bit? I'll be back in a sec.
But why?
But why?
But why?
But why?
Because I know it's just you and me here now. But why?
And the internet. I mean, we're streaming.
And the internet. But why? I do have a question. Oh, well, I should wait till people come back.
Fair.
It's one of those things where, like, you know, going to save her is a bad idea.
Yes.
But but in character, you're saving Solus.
Yes.
Worst.
No problem, Pac. It's like anything. There's some pluses and some negatives. The plus is that you're on the arc that can bring Solus back.
Okay.
Like, ignoring it was entirely an option, but that also meant that, Solus's window would have been delayed or impossible, depending.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, like, once we find out that, you know, a version of Solus is being tortured, there's no way. I could see no way in which the group would ignore it.
Yeah.
Nope.
So I think I have to wait for Reaper to come back, but
Yeah.
I just have a question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also in a little bit of shock, but have a question.
Well,
I think-
we'll go through favorite moments and then talking points. I feel as this
You
would
might-
be a talking.
You might have to loop back around to me, because I'm still favorite
still
months.
processing the
Processing
ballista
the shock
size hole in your chest. Yeah.
and knowing what it does.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll go to the humorous thing while you're processing this deathly moment. That had you followed Shirley, because again, you have no way of knowing if you didn't choose to do this. She was human missiled, like leagues through the forest.
Oh.
Yeah, I was imagining. I just got back, but I was imagining Gig just like, "Hey, Shirley,
Hey, Shirley.
kick."
It's like running away. Surely you're kidding me.
Well, it's like, yeah, like Elixir was going to follow her, but when she saw that, she was just running away because she was just trying to assess how much of a threat she was going to be while we were trying to save Solus.
Yeah, which
Which,
now I'm
you
just
know.
like,
Oh no, we should absolutely. At no point while we were doing this did I, out of character, think we should be doing this.
Fair.
yeah, I was just thinking in character of this. Astro would want to save this person because they seem to matter a lot to Sin. So
Yeah. It would be hard convincing otherwise. It seems that Astro and Sin are very pro saving a Solus. Alexa and Captios, maybe not as much, but they're also more on the fence characters, like wait and sees, as opposed to directs. That said, welcome to After Talk. We ended on a bit of a cliffhanger tension moment, but we're going to keep the format and keep the positive vibes of not potential player death and talk about our favorite moments. Alexa, I think I'm going to skip you and go to the bottom this time. Sin, what's your favorite moment?
Well, hang on, let me pour this vodka 1 second.
Yeah.
You're drinking the vodka. I'm sorry. Let me go.
Well, clearly, fucking
Unchained!
I've been wanting to do that the moment you brought that out onto the floor, man. So badass. My visual in my head right now of that scene is just like, boom, ultra 4K HD.
Like a Deadpool movie level of the fuck.
Oh my god, it's so badass. Yes, that's my favorite part.
Yeah, the tieflings and the Ford always make for the great cinematics of death.
Oh man.
I'll go That's like the solid best moment. I'd put that in my top 5 of me too. Ford is just a fun little forged. I'll go bottom to top. So Reaper, what was your favorite moment?
Favorite moment?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a hard one for me. I feel like I'm a dick for saying this, but Captio slipping up was one of my favorites.
Well, he's only listening. He can't talk, so that's fair. But that was well placed drama. I concur. At some point, that bomb was going to detonate, and it was a doozy.
Yeah.
I think it was like a really good moment for like character growth there. So I would say that's why it was my favorite moment of just. It's gonna have a long-lasting effect on the NPCs. It's gonna be interesting how things go from here.
Indeed. All right, Alexa.
Yep.
What was your favorite moment?
I have to like. My brain can only see stomach or hole in stomach, so I'm like trying to like go back to things happened before that.
Back to the past, Samurai Jack.
Let's see. We had that. We had lots of talks. Weirdly enough, I because I know like battle everything's cool, but I liked learning a little bit more about the community and kind of the lore in the bear tribe and this new area. And kind of seeing how people like survive in the woods, like how if you're in the situation, like what would you do, kind of thing, and how people kind of find a way. Like I always find interesting getting more information in the world, and then also just trying to talk to Shirley and figure out. Now that I know that we did kill her, but still, like the whole thing, I'm like, did we kill her? Did we not kill her? Where do we land?
Where do we land on this murder?
And you're like, did we kill her? Yeah, those are my moments.
Okay. DM's favorite moments. Definitely the ending. Like the Ford Unchained and the Ozzy stuff in general, like that mall of embers and crashing was definitely a fun visual. And Ford and Hell Unchained, yeah, pretty much since that was created, that's exactly how I pictured it going down.
I'm very sad you guys didn't do the tree version of just throwing her up in the air.
I mean, it was also pretty fun. I think at that point, if you take the different tactic of taking out the series of painful archers, I would have saw that happening. And the encounter was very interesting in that it allowed a lot of people's characters natively to shine. Like Astro's updated talent, being able to apply all of it on a person was extremely, extremely useful. It's how they're targeting. And Ford's thing, like attacking Shirley, I'm like, it's true. Whenever I see a bad guy, I too want to hit him with a rocket launcher or a sniper rifle. I'm like, this isn't going to end well. I'm just glad that it was Sin that did it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Whereas Astro, as an Eladrin and Elfish blood, would have had resistance to being charmed. The worst case scenario would have been Alexa doing it.
She's not that stupid to charge at something.
It's true. However, she'd be charmed and be an extra archer because she'd just be Eldritch blasting things.
Yeah, and my Eldritch Blast is pretty strong.
It is pretty strong. It has 120 feet. Like, I don't know what you would do against Alexa.
Right.
Really, if she was being protected by a line of that, it's just pain. So let's talk about talking points, the real meat of the fuck, because my favorite moment certainly was the ending, as it sets up some of the finale arcs.
Favorite moment was the ending?
Yes. It is sadistic, however, it sets up a lot, and as players in your agency, if you chose not to do this or whatnot, this sets up the stage for different things, it opens up the plot line. As opposed to closes down a plot line. So as the DM, one of my favorite moments. It has emotional content. So that said, talking points.
Can I ask my question?
Sure.
So if we like saved Solus, like
Yes.
that, this whole thing like that we're doing,
Mhm.
was Alexa always going to get hit by Solus?
There was a high chance of it.
Yeah.
There were a few ways it could have happened, and there are a few ways it couldn't have happened. But that's what's like, well, what are your intentions? And if your intentions were to be like very, very leery or like lock her up or something, then
Right.
Alexa would have either avoided her fate or severely reduced it. I'd say reducing it would have been worse than avoiding it. And that will
This
come
is-
up more later.
Sorry. This is the only like I can't think of any other because yeah, like we know who she is, but not as these characters, right? So
Mhm.
like we can't like like meta game this. You're playing it as our characters. So like Sin doesn't know like who the hell Nova is.
Right. Yeah. Like that's the
Or
hard
does
part. Like,
Alexa. So
yeah, it's like out of character. Like this is a horrible idea, but like in character, like we need to save Solus. Like,
mm-hmm.
and we have to plan to how to save her.
Yep.
Yeah.
It pretty much was the moment in the text therapy where Sin said anything it takes, put like almost everything in motion.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Cool.
That's why,
Cool.
to a lesser degree, Solus was like, if you're not prepared for this, you have to let me go.
This is not helping with Alexa's issues.
No.
I'm like, oh, no, Alexa. Not like this.
Not like this. So I'm sure you have more than one talking point, and considering I stabbed you, any other talking points you'd like to bring up, Alexa?
Why?
Why?
Just
Good story.
Why?
Well, I guess what are other ways we could have handled this situation? Like if we
So, other ways you could have handled this situation. You could have, from a combat tactical perspective, taken care of the archer so you wouldn't have to be rushed, because a lot of the opportunity was opened up by urgency. You weren't too far off with parlaying with Shirley. However, knowing what I know about your characters, I don't think any of you are evil enough to truly bargain with her. But that was an option. You could absolutely hand over the community and he'd be like, okay, well, here's Solus. I mean, there you go. You could have then or worked for Shirley. Again, more of an evil path. Don't see it happening with this party. I mean, I stand by the statement that asking Gig for help, as fucked up and non-committal as the response was, helped in two different places which have otherwise been very, very bad. But like most things Gig-oriented, you don't normally see what he does.
Yeah. So I know you said that he like human bulleted Shirley.
Yeah,
And
which for those who are not familiar with like one of Gig's signature moves is that he doesn't get his hands dirty. He just shoots you like a mile in the sky and watches you fall to your death, or like propels you like I don't know, Professor Xavier, like a human missile, as a callback to the daily ability in 4th edition of Psionics, which is called human missile. So he does that.
And then the other thing was just not having Alexa fall, I guess, or what did he do exactly? Because he also was able to get bless. So what did he?
The bless part was Belania.
Oh, okay.
The not dying part was Gig.
Which also makes me wonder, because
Why
have me not die then to then die now? With Nova, who like out of character we know kind of works with Gig.
Yeah. So that's a question you'll have to ask Gig and probably never get a good answer.
I never will.
But the let's put it this way: if you had gone down, this situation you're in would be more fatal than it is.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. So
in a fucked up way, Gig saved your life on 2 different events.
I don't know how I feel about this.
It's fair.
I feel weird about it. Mm.
For those that are not familiar with Gig is not altruistic. So Paolo
Me
is,
too.
but Paolo is not here. Gig will probably tell you Paolo did it because it's believable.
And Panger is here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Alexa will need a comfort flute, as she
Yeah,
is.
well, you need to get out of your current critical condition
Yeah.
first.
And we
That
also Nova might be doing something else to you as well.
Yep.
Oh, I'm very aware of what those things do to
Yep.
Alexa.
As the
Unfortunately.
Spock.
Yep.
Oh no!
It was in the jailbreak one shot. For those that are curious.
Essentially, people that did not see it, it inflicts. It does not kill you. It essentially puts you in a never-ending state of pain.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
So imagine being consistently afflicted with power word pain.
Mm-hmm.
Not fun.
Mm.
No.
Alexa, as you are the victim of session 5, or any other talking points you would like to bring up?
We can go to other people.
All right,
I'm just processing
I'll walk down.
everything.
I'll buy you an extra quesadilla or something.
Thank you.
No problem. Reaper. Talking points.
Talking points. Oh man, that entire encounter was just amazing. Everyone's just trying to do the right thing, but we don't really know everything that's kind of at hand here. They're soulless. We have to go save them. And there's Shirley, evil strutting back into the woods. Yeah, it was just a lot just happening there. That our characters don't really fully understand, that I found really interesting.
I know the therapy floof exists here as well.
He can hear my pain. He
really
knows.
can. Meanwhile, I can't like Kappa. Yeah, a big shout out to we had a pretty big audience today, all things considered, for us. Kent stopped by, Panda stopped by. Big shout out to both y'all.
Yeah, we had another person right on the thing.
Yeah. I gave a shout out to that, and during the break, the Empire.
Yeah.
Not gonna say the rest of that username, but yeah, shout out Empire.
Oh, Twitch.
Oh, I know. It's could very well be a bot. I wouldn't know, and I'm not about to dive into that. Sin, any talking points for you?
Oh, fuck, guys.
Emotional roller coaster.
Yeah, how is Sin handling the fact that she just saved her friend and then her other friend got impaled by her? And she also tried to kill her.
Yeah. There's a lot of different things going on with me currently. One of them is I wish Astro would have let Solus strike me instead of protect me.
He wouldn't.
Good talking point. Never gonna happen.
I feel this is a cool story, bro. Never gonna happen.
So I'm like, I'm not even gonna ask because I was like, I'm not even bother gonna ask Astro. Would you do this? Like, no, you would. This 100% of the time.
Also, your shield is emulated, so now you gotta figure out a new shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is scrap.
I'll build one out of
razor leaves.
My tears.
My tears.
So now I feel like Sin is going to be I'm gonna have to be. I gotta. I'm reliving a lot of shit right now in this current ending scene, most because I'm reliving the concept that another friend of mine is dying in front of me again, and then also the idea of that I'm gonna have to try to maybe, I don't know, break have to kill Solus again or something. Like there's two friends here, and they're both giving me my friend murdering PTSD current live time, and it's
Wait,
a lot of PTSD
But you get two
happening.
of it now.
Yeah, no, like you thought one wave of PTSD was bad. Let's just add in 2 times the amount. It's a lot. It's a lot.
The sad thing is, like, when Alexa almost went down when she was out there, like, earlier in the fight, I'm like, oh, I wonder how, like, Sin is handling this. And they're like, oh, don't worry, you'll find out. Just give it another 20 minutes.
And I think, like, I really did not want to message Greg. And I know Buck's like, oh, babe, that was, like, a good decision to do. It helped make things not as bad. But, like, and Gig's response is very true. And I think, like, part of me is like, yeah, you're actually kind of right. I hear you, Gig. Gotcha. Noted. Yep, totally on point with that comment. But, however, at the same time, I'm not going to be able to get anything. Like, if I run into something just nonchalantly, that's not going to get me any farther to the end goal. Like, I feel like asking for, like, if I just run in there, just bounce to the wall, just like swinging around with no help, no plan or anything, and if I die in that moment, that's not going to help the situation. So I still feel like reaching out to resources is still a thing. Like, when I say, like, I'm gonna do whatever it takes, I still feel like that falls in, because, like, I don't want to have to ask for a gig. Trust me, case in point, that response just sums up my fucking why. So now I'm sitting here thinking, like, oh well, shit. And again, I still can't even prove myself to Gig to be his knight. Like, it's so, like, in this one session, I've let down myself, I've let down Alexa, I'm letting down Solus, and I'm letting down Gig in all.
Do you think you're actually letting down Gig, though?
I think Sin does, yeah, because asking him to help me makes me feel like I'm still not good enough, and, like, he kind of pointed that out. And so now, since, like, okay, I guess you're fucking right, because I'm fucking weak. Like, that whole, it's just a snowball going back to, like, the conversation I had with Solus at the campsite. It's just, I don't know how to explain it, actually.
Well, I think the way, because, like, really, it was actually, oh god, I heard a purr.
I heard that purr. Oh my god.
The way, because weirdly enough, like, Sin had to write, but it was actually Alexa asking for help.
Yeah.
Which is very not in character for her, but it's kind of the idea that, like, you made a deal with Gig, so, like, you're kind of already screwed. It's not like the deal's going to get more of a deal. Like, you're kind of in bed with Gig, essentially. So, in these situations, I know, where the...
We will.
But it's the idea that, like, he said that he would, like, part of the deal was Solus. So in her mind, she's like, this is just him honoring his part of the deal. Like, if there's things that he wants, like, sometimes he's going to have to help get them. Or if, like, you can get something, which is why she mentioned, like, breaking Shirley, because that might have been, like, something enticing to be like, hey, she probably has some good bits.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
Fair.
The real thing is, maybe Nova is disappointing.
It's all really disappointing, to be honest with you. Nothing about this outcome is a positive. It's a positive one. I'm trying to just kind of process, because I'm like, there's a lot happening all up in Sin's brain right now, and mine.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah. Layers.
Layers.
I don't even know how I'm supposed to help you. Because if I try to break this solace, the fuck happens to these little bits? And like, would doing that help the solace that I know? Like how? Like, because I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to bring her back then? Like how? Like what? Because we don't know how
I
that
think-
works.
Mhm.
We don't know how it works, and I think we need a builder. See,
I also am very concerned. Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Why did you ask what color is Alexa's hair at the beginning?
Yeah, I answered that. Check season 9 Soul Seekers.
Well, then now I gotta double check because I didn't have that up.
yeah, be ready to be scarred,
Yeah,
Alex.
be ready to be sadder
Why?
than usual.
No! Why would you do that? Why? I hate everything.
Because I
so edgy.
I put in little hints all over the place, and that was one of them. That you are going towards a Made in the Abyss moment.
This is fine.
Nothing is fine.
The
The house is already in cinders.
So if we need a builder to
I can say that this is not a character ending moment for Alexa. That there is, and
It seems like a character changing moment.
it
for
absolutely is
Alexa,
a
though.
character changing moment for quite a few people.
Is this going to be a thing where, because like I was actually thinking about it, like Alexa has all these abilities with the Raven Queen and everything, but she hasn't like explored much of like
Mm-hmm.
reaching out to the patron. Like, is that going to be one of those things where now that starts becoming a thing?
No, because that's
Okay.
more like Sin's story. It's
Okay.
I'd say that what's happening to Alexa for a character changing moment is more akin to like the Kingdom Hearts series. Something's about to unlock.
Yeah,
Tears.
that's when we find out Alexa's actually Aqua.
Well, we have an Aqua here too, and Ri and Eus, but she's no Celestial. She's something else entirely. She's
What?
the future. You'll see.
Right.
You'll also get, so from this, I think like almost next to everybody has something to do, and the person that's handling really Sin's like big line, like I don't understand, is the quiet guy. Like Captios is uniquely positioned to understand how things work, and it's really it's sort of like suited his big role as the big brain in the party. Is that I don't know how these things work, like mechanically, theoretically, academically, but I mean, Captios is like that guy. So, as players, you might have to figure out when to like pull it in and give him the air for that. But you have all the tools to continue a plot line, like a very rich story. And there are costs because it's Aurora. First cost, Alexa got stabbed. He lost a shield. Sin's going through lots of trauma. Astro's martyrdom continues. Ford is like, well, actually, Ford has a pretty big role in this next piece.
Oh.
Make up for breaking, yeah, and really Captius has a lot of incentive for like he fucked up and he needs to build bridges, so he's going to be pushing himself to like solve this problem where he his weakness was like lack of tact, but his strength is figuring out things work together.
Yeah, and that's what Alexa, at least in the text, would be like Alexa was trying to help him figure it out. She's like, I could be pissed off that I'm being watched right now, or like he's new, he can be molded. I can teach him to like not die because the way he's going now, he's just gonna die.
Any other parting talking points there? Sin, Alexa, Reaper.
Oh boy.
I think I'm just overwhelmed right now.
It's like, oh,
I'm
wow.
like, I need to know what happens next. You can't do
Yeah.
that to me. What are there other talking points? I feel like we hit a lot of the major strides of just, Astro
Well, what-
definitely having a soft spot with saving people and
That's a soft
What?
spot. So much as like fatalistically martyrdom. I will run through the fire and off to this cliff. I will
He's like, I'm
defy
gonna run to the
gravity
fire.
and
Why?
splat to
Don't run
give
into
you
the
this
fire.
rose. Like, but you're dead. It's like, that's what. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that way back in season 1, which is like eons ago, when a character was asked, "What was
would you do
it?
for freedom?
What would you die
what would you
for?"
Yep.
And it was like,
Freedom.
freedom's like, but you'd be dead. It's like, so you wouldn't really be free. I would die.
As
for
a character, Dahlia, because she like lived in Crystallis in the bottom area, and like it was all about like getting like connections and like understanding things. And so one of the things is like, Dahlia, what would you die for? And she was like, freedom. And I was sitting there, I'm like, but you'd be dead.
I die for freedom.
You'd
It's like,
die-
I'm dead
you'd get
and
freedom.
free. That's a thing. But her thing was like extreme freedom too. Yeah. It's just interesting seeing all those things in motion.
At once. Just,
Mm-hmm.
like even just like the positioning of where people were at the end there, I think like speaks volumes to everyone's characters.
Mm-hmm. Like if there was like a portrait to take right there, pretty much where everyone's standing is very like, telling.
Mhm.
Oh,
Maybe a talking point of just, I wonder what's going through Ozzy's head right now. Just
Well, Ozzy's the one that broke the hair.
there.
Yeah. So like he's not emotionless about it, but he also has.
How did he feel like? I guess helping Sin out in the field.
I think that they've reached a bond at this point. Like Sin attacked Ozzy, and Ozzy didn't think much of it. Like
yeah.
he almost like expected this to occur at some point in time. And
He's
not
like,
like,
"It
a,
was-
"Meh, I see you sprung your trap. You sprung it too soon." But like, oh, I'm gonna attack you. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna attack you back. It reminds me of the brawl scene with like Gig and Sin, or like when you guys first met with Sin and Ozzy in the campsite. It just really solidifies how their character relationship dynamic works.
Yeah.
The thing with Solus is a little bit different because of who Solus is in relation to Luna Hope.
The fuck?
Now
That's
the
a-
questions. There's too many now.
Right. There's an overwhelming level of topics.
Mm-hmm.
And definitely need to work on the
Connections of-
analysis paralysis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just kind of got stunted there. Let's see.
What?
Poor Captios and Clemens. That relationship went from 0 to 100. Just
Yeah. Just think it pushed off a cliff with dynamite.
yeah. Just. Oof.
Yep. Ozzy is a Sin like Luna Hope is the Solus. I'd say it's not horribly different. Ozzy is a Sin like Luna Hope is the Solus. There's definitely something going on for sure. But Ozzy's got thoughts and feelings, and he's not the brightest guy, so he's not even trying to hide shit from you. He's just not connecting dots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, I'm trying to understand, but my little brain.
I mean, by the end of it, the dots will be connected. It's something that has to connect for a plot line to close.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting seeing like Astro finally go like full Asimir mode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like now
And
it's
what
not...
Ford feels about it.
Yeah, Ford's got feeling. Well, Ford's first feeling, honestly, is to help Alexa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because he called her family before, which like she never has, and she was all like, "Oh."
Yep. Well, I can absolutely say that what is it? You having Ford and Ford not dying is instrumental to Alexa not dying.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
I'm in a bind here. We're all in a bind here, but you have no idea what's gonna happen, and we're gonna need to save Alexa.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like
Well, you'll have to make a choice of saving Alexa or going after Solus ? Nova.
Right.
'Cause
I
you won't be able to do both.
yeah. I mean, I already know what Astro's.
I know what most of the party's doing, but every now and then you guys throw wild cards at me like, yeah, I guess you could do that, sure. You could, give
Trump.
Shirley a hug and negotiate with like the super evil plant.
Yes, Shirley, I've decided.
I mean,
could be tempted to
and
gig.
just to help like placate one of your ideas that I couldn't be like that's a horrible idea was that you were not going to be able to charm, which includes suggest.
Okay, good.
But you had no way of knowing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like her entire thing is like charming as noticed when, Sin said hello.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, good. I'm glad we didn't like
Blow up.
try that. But yeah, it was more like, hey, there's a circle of things here.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that could have happened if you went like, if you did cornered Shirley, it would have been worse.
Oh, I'm sure.
But
Yeah.
was not the objective. The success, like what made that successful, was not defeat Shirley. It's like as long as you guys don't get hyper focused, like Farron comes to mind, like Heart Connor, but Farron was very stabby. So it's like I will stab you to the ends of the earth. I'm like, well, that happened in a session. It's like that's how like you lost your bird. Someone started bleeding out.
Yeah, because he had like demon obsession. So like if there was like a demon or devil nearby, and like we were fighting, if it ran off, he would like hunt it down.
Yeah. Which has a very similar edge to Astra with dragons, but I feel that helping people outweighs the idea of dragon hunting. The question is like, unless killing the dragon would help people like the disease situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It'll be
Overextending is
recommended.
typically very deadly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know we went an hour and a half longer than we usually do.
Yeah.
So, thank you for hanging out for the longer piece to get to this point. It would have been very sad to like have this cliffhanger like an hour into the next session. I'm like, and we'll stop here an hour in.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, well, like because I had a feeling like, well, when we just stopped the battle before, like now it makes sense. Now I understand why you're like,
Yeah,
we're going late.
yeah. There are a
We're
lot
doing
of
it live.
things in the. It's pacing, right? It would be very awkward to stop before or stop here immediately afterwards or gloss over the resolution in the next session. So it all worked out.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't think there'll be text RP in between.
There could be.
No.
If it is, it'd be very limited to how you deal with Alexa v Nova.
Mm-hmm.
And considering like the pace that we do text RP, it'd probably just be a handful, like between like 6 to 12 entries until like the end. We could resolve Alexa's thing in text RP, and
I'm wondering if we'll be able to talk to Nova at all here.
well, you could try doing it in text RP. Like you could move that to text RP and try that.
That
All
would be
right, and
fun.
yeah, we might have to do it in text
no!
RP because as a reminder, next weekend, Captios is not present.
Oh, you fucker!
The worst timing.
I love you, Pog.
It's all right. We'll miss next week, but the following week we'll hit strides doubly. So
That's right. And if that's the case, what I might go ahead and do is for our community put together a one shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, if it's pacing being what it is, life is what it is. So if people want to do like things and schedule their weekend to actually have a Saturday that is not D&D, I don't know why you would do that, but I mean, if you want to, it's a good time, and it'll open up some of the people that are tagged as players and or adventurers to like get a chance to like stretch out to
Try it out.
be at the buck table. Yeah. I don't know why they would want to subject themselves to my level of sadisticness. I mean, I just stabbed Alexa, but whatever. Everyone's got something.
Yep.
Delta's
Yeah,
Wi-Fi will be good enough. Yeah, and I appreciate that the only reason that you can't make it is because you'll be on a plane at that time. Like, as
Yeah.
opposed to, like, when you touch down at your hotel, you could just play. And a lot of people do it in the sky. That's right. Like me. This.
Hey, hotel D&D has happened before. Can confirm.
has.
Yeah, we've had a person play at a shark museum or something. We've had someone play in a car. I think that so shout out to like, who was playing it? It was Trey and Roy who wanted to play it in a car with his family, like driving. I was like, they're like, "Are you playing again?" Like he's like, "Fuck yeah, I am." Like, and I'm an awesome dwarf, so And like,
Deal with it.
and like that became part of the montage of like, is that a shark? So it's clearly a memorable moment. God. Deal with it. But I'm quite the hungers.
Same.
So I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah.
and kill stream here. So 1, 2, 3, bye internet.